if you want, we can take. I'll play Ivy, right, until Ivy gets back. But if you want, just to make it easier, it's up to you guys. I can totally play Teddy if you want to take Teddy with you. If you want, you can leave Teddy at the. We can leave Teddy at the tavern, kind of holding down the fort and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you want.
Okay.
Or otherwise, if you guys want him for combat, if you get into combat, I can totally play him and stuff like that. But
okay,
keep him. It's up to you guys.
That's good. That's good.
It's just whether
Would Teddy even like in his character? Would he like fight that wizard? Like, is that in his character to just fight him just because we think he is?
If you guys have evidence, he'd probably fight him. He's not.
Yeah.
He's according to his lore. According to you guys who claim he's a court wizard, and according to Teddy, he's been in the royal family a while. So that's as you stated, that's a pretty wild accusation you've thrown around, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's crazy.
And no one said that it was, and for all you know, right? It could just be a demon taking the form of a court wizard, right?
True.
It doesn't mean he's always been the court wizard. The court wizard could still be at the royal court, and they just someone's taking.
Yeah. That's kind of weak.
That's kind of weak.
What?
You think that's kind of weak?
What do you mean?
You don't think that's something a demon would do? Is steal to get what they want? Take the form.
That's just so weak. Like you got to be someone else just to be trying to be cool or something. Like you're weird, but like.
But he's not trying to. He's not trying to be cool. He's trying to get what he wants. What?
Yeah, he's weird for that. Like.
Okay, we're gonna.
You have to be someone else to get what you want. Like. You have to be someone.
We
else.
will start. We're gonna start. Yes, we're gonna start.
Same thing with you, Temple. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Temple. God, Temple.
Yeah. Why did he become a tiefling, huh?
Except you don't know. For all you know, he's always been a tiefling. Why did the guy that I don't know the backstory of become a tiefling?
Yeah, how did you?
Like, for all you know, he was born a tiefling. Like, what?
We need to have a talk, Temple.
I'm good.
All right. I'm going to go over what happened last session. You guys probably know. This is more just kind of for recording purposes, which will be in a week afterwards. And this is for if Ty ends up watching these, right? And stuff like that. So... You guys, last session, the party spotted goblins belonging to the Snakebiter clan. Which you guys learned was ruled by a hobgoblin overlord, and take slaves. Yeah.
Oh wow.
The party makes it to Luton, and you guys encountered a group of Tabaxi and Tieflings, merchants who couldn't get into Luton. You guys couldn't get into Luton at first. You guys eventually got everyone in to Luton, right? The party meets. You guys met Swift, the old Tabaxi lady, and were asked to find her niece. You learn about the robberies happening in Luton. Nowhere in Temple had a dream. That happened. You guys do some investigations, discovering claw marks at the scene. Gray cat fur was at all the scenes, and I couldn't remember what else you guys found out, but probably not important. You guys probably have it written in your notes somewhere. You guys saw a wizard that says the outsider that was brought in at the town square. Nowhere discovers that the wizard is a fiend and that Temple has some sort of fiend possessing him or something. That he has a presence on him, right? The party gets called to meet the wizard to help solve the murders at 6 a.m. in the Citadel. Ivy and Sed help a Tabaxi girl named Thief on Wind, but she goes by Gus, steal some potions from Visk. They almost get caught, but you narrowly escaped. And now we pick up right at the party after you guys take a long rest. So everyone take a long rest, and then you wake up in the morning. So, there you go. Step 1, rest. We're not doing any dream sequences to start us off, so you're all good.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yep.
Ivy. Sunny.
Hello.
Finish
You're
here.
I was a tad bit late because I was at my grandparents. and I'm
Technically, you're
back.
right on time because we were just wrapping up stuff you already knew.
Oh,
Mhm.
yoo-hoo.
Just recapping last session, aka yesterday.
I like how Sed and Ivy have just become like this partner in crime for no reason.
Dude, Ivy wants nothing to do with crime, but she actively helps you with crimes. Crazy. Like
Yeah,
Ivy's literally like, you're a criminal. Meanwhile, she's actively committing crimes with you,
Yeah.
and it's like you're also a criminal.
Yeah, Ivy, you're coming with me.
Pot meat kettle. You know.
Yeah,
Okay.
You became
it's
one.
true.
You became
Okay.
one.
So we'll say you guys went to bed at roughly. What time?
I'm just saying this now. I will be like gone for like a bit.
Okay.
Well, I'll come back.
Okay.
Though. Yeah, I just wanted to inform you.
You
anyways.
guys were gone. You guys went to what time was it? It was like midnight, 1 a.m. when you guys went to bed. You have to get up. So no, you guys don't take a long rest. You take a short rest. And that's if you guys slept at all. Right? I'll leave that up to you if you guys slept or not.
I think Temple kept waking up in the middle of the night.
He kept having every time he like remotely started drifting off, he tried to wake himself up.
Yeah.
There was probably a brief
me a-
moment where he went downstairs. He probably went downstairs and was like asking for something strong to keep him awake and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But eventually sleep did overcome you, and you take that short rest just for a little bit. I don't know how Ivy and them are doing it. They probably took that
I
short
was
rest.
knocked out.
Sed just passed out after his robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long day, so I just fell asleep. I was just like, man.
All right,
I went to my
robbing
bed. I was like,
you guys,
Oh,
you guys wake up at roughly you guys are all sleeping. You're all taking naps. We'll say Temple, right? You wake up
Yep.
first to the sound of like not even on your door, like it's Nowhere's door, which is like their room is adjacent to yours, so like it's right across from yours, right? You hear the on Nowhere's door, and like because you're so like paranoid right now, the knocking on that door wakes you up, right? Like you probably were waking up the minute you heard the footsteps approaching the door, but they aren't even knocking on your door. You just hear the knock, 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 and then you hear through the door, right? Facing to Nowhere, you just hear, "I am here to gather the heroes' party." Not the heroes' party, but the party that's been by the princess. The court wizard would like to talk to you. So I will give you all 5 minutes to wake up. And he goes and he knocks on Temple's door, and he repeats the message. And then he goes and knocks on Ivy's door, and he repeats the message. And then you hear the bump, 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 bump of footsteps as he walks away.
Okay.
And I don't know if
You
that
know
woke
what
up
the-
all of you, but that woke up at least Temple and Nowhere.
I am
Says
knocked
no.
out. I am
Oh,
knocked
if
out.
Sed's not awake, I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna shake him. Wake up. Wake up out of bed. Get out of bed. Oh my god.
I open up my eye, just one eye, just one.
Are you awake?
No, 5 more minutes, please. I'll be up in
No,
5
absolutely. We have 5 minutes. Get up.
What do you mean we have 5 minutes? What's
We
going
have 5
on?
minutes. We gotta get to the Citadel.
I'm not going. That's a trap.
What do you mean
That's a
you
trap.
trap?
A trap.
It's a trap. The thing that I did not hear what we were doing. I know it's a trap.
You don't know what's happening.
Well, the Citadel is just full of places. No. They're full
If
of
we
vibes.
don't go, it's gonna look suspicious. We have to go.
Why do we have to go? What is the reason? Why do we have to go to the Citadel today? What's the point? Are we going to investigate?
We're helping. Yes, we're helping with the investigation.
How?
Asian, we're
Why
playing.
are we getting called up there? Who called us up?
See, because now when I tell you, you're gonna be like, "Oh no, it's a trap." Of course.
I would never.
Okay. It's the wizard called us up there.
Yeah, that's
We
a trap.
agree. Shut up. We agreed as a party, our party, that we're gonna play along until he makes his move. So we're gonna show up there to not raise suspicion. Because if we don't show up, the town guard isn't under suspicion. It's only we don't suspect the town guard. We only suspect the wizard. So you have to get up. We're just gonna go and just gonna act like everything's normal. I'm gonna go wake everyone up, and you better be awake when I get back.
When the party wasn't on. Okay. I went back to bed.
Okay, I'm walking out.
So said, your bag is like how your bag is. I want you to roll because you passed out, right? I want you to roll a dexterity check. I want you to roll like an athletics for your bag specifically. How your bag is laid. So in athletics. Cause like you went right to bed, right? So you passed out like immediately. 19. Okay, so like you passed out, but you did luckily like you like threw your bag off, and there was like a slight. This is like last night when no one was around, right? When you entered the room, there was a slight tinkle, right, of the stuff. But that's it. Your bag lands on a perfect slump, and it's like slumped over slightly, but luckily it's closed, so no one can go into your bag and stuff like that. People can't go into it, but like it's not open, so like no one can look into it. They have to actually open it for you to notice. Okay.
Let's go.
I think I'm just gonna knock on
Nowhere's door.
Ivy's
Ivy's door.
or yeah, because I think I'm assuming Nowhere's still awake already, so I'm gonna see if Ivy is.
Okay, there's like you hear the footsteps at the door, and then you hear the knocking.
Ivy?
Ivy's just like laying in bed. Ivy's kind of awake from the knock from earlier, but Ivy's just like so exhausted from last night, so she's just laying there.
Ivy, we have to get up. We have to go.
Wait, Wait, I didn't really catch what that person was saying. What, huh?
We have to go to the Citadel.
The door? Wait, why? Yeah, I opened it and
I feel like I feel like I told you guys this last night. Why am I being asked again? And I filled you in.
It was a long night. I don't remember a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Basically, the wizard wants us to go. We when you guys leapt out the window, thought it would be smart, or to go there even if we do think the wizard's under suspicion, just so we don't raise suspicion of ourselves. Else we still don't have proof that the wizard is a bad guy, so we're gonna act like everything's normal.
Oh, okay. I'll wake up. I'll see you downstairs.
Okay.
Ivy closes the door.
Wait, is Masuyo in the room with Ivy? Or
no, Masuyo's at her house.
Oh, okay. So we would have to go get Masuyo too.
She's like coming and stuff like that. But
okay.
She's on her way, but she's not there.
Okay, I guess I'll give a knock to see if Nowhere's actually awake.
Like you hear the footsteps of you like approaching the door, and there's the knock.
Nowhere, I'm assuming you're awake, but I'm just making sure. Oh. What's that? What was that?
Didn't Nowhere run off somewhere yesterday?
You went back to the tavern and stuff like that, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're...
In which case, I'm just gonna assume Nowhere is awake and already downstairs.
So he's not even in the room, he's downstairs.
So I'm just knocking.
You're knocking on a door and like, don't know what's there, it's
Oh, okay, whatever. I'm going back to set to see if he's awake.
Okay, so you enter the room, like you push the door open, and you just see Sled like sprawled out on the bed asleep again. Just slight snoring and stuff like that.
Oh God. Okay. No, I almost just left without you, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Said. I'm gonna shove him.
Yes, Temple. I said 5 more minutes.
We don't have 5 more minutes. Come on, we have to have to get Masuyo as well.
Do we have to?
Yeah. Yeah.
What if we just sleep in? If we just don't. Okay, fine. Okay, alright. I'm up.
Okay, good. I'm gonna head down stairs to meet Nowhere.
Okay, so you like give Sad a moment. Like there's a brief moment where you throw Sad his bag, right, just to make sure if he is trying to go back to sleep, right, it hits him and will wake him up because of all the stuff in it, right? And you leave and you head downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And Ivy, did you head downstairs after gathering your stuff and stuff like that?
Yeah, downstairs I go.
Okay. And now we're just waiting on Sad. So Sad, what are you doing while you're in the room?
I guess. I'm checking my bags. I don't know if
Okay.
Temple looked in and seen anything. I checked my bag.
You see the potions and stuff like that you had kept, right?
Yeah.
You'd stolen. They're still in the bag, untouched. You still have Temple's money pouch.
Yeah.
Like his wallet and stuff like that. You still have that in your bag, right?
Yeah.
I wonder where my money pouch is.
And that's everything untouched. It looks completely untouched. It looks exactly how you left it. Besides, like, things obviously falling over a bit when you, like, the bag was thrown.
Yeah. I take the money pouch and I put it in my pocket, and then I go and see if Masuyo is awake.
Masuyo's not.
Masuyo's all the way at her house, so you're going downstairs.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm going downstairs.
Okay, you guys head downstairs. You head downstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fire is crackling still, like, right? The fireplace is still crackling a bit. There's a slight crowd, right? Like that table you guys had sat at, right? The table on the far right by the staircase. You notice that in the 3 tables across from it, there seems to be like a couple of people. At one table, there's a lizard folk eating like porridge while sitting with a half orc. There's a human and a dragonborn talking about the Visk robbery, right? Like you can hear them chatting. And there's a high elf and a dark elf just kind of discussing politics of the town, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys kind of head out and you see 3 guards sitting at a table, and you see 1 guard specifically kind of standing at the door, kind of waiting for you guys.
Okay.
I'm assuming we don't have time to go get food.
Well, it's roughly well, depending on how much time you waste, the Citadel is about we'll say it's roughly 4:50. You should have some time to eat if you're hungry. Do you need an escort, or am I welcome to take my leave?
No, you can take your leave. We do have to stop and get our friend.
I hope
before we head
I
out.
do not have to retrieve you. And he exits the room.
Okay.
Trees. Is there like
Anyone hungry, or can we head out
I kind of want to go to the baths.
to the baths?
The baths are upstairs.
I don't know, man. I still have dried. I don't have dried blood.
No,
but
you're-
blood.
You're not exactly cleansely. None of you are cleansly. You kind of smell,
I'm
honestly.
not really clean. I don't want to
Oh
smell
man,
anymore.
you know what? Yeah, I want to
I
bath
need-
as well. I don't want to meet the wizard quote air quotations. I'm not saying that. This is not in character. But yeah, Ivy needs a bath. No way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a bath, Temple. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
take
be
steps
down.
if I
Okay.
yeah.
So Ivy and Seth go back upstairs to get there, take a bath.
25 minutes.
25-minute bath.
Holy. Okay.
Temple just smells himself because he not only does he probably smell bad because he hasn't bathed in a while, but he was puking all night
Yeah, and was really sweaty.
and really sweaty.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
I might want to take a bath too. I think I'm gonna go take a bath
Okay,
as
so
well.
you go take a bath, right? Do you guys have a change of clothes? Are you guys wearing? Or are you gonna like wash your clothes in like the bath after you guys finish your bath?
Yeah, well, I think wait a second, let me check real quick.
I have common clothes.
You have the clothes that you're not wearing. You have not have your rogue outfit, but you have a second pair of clothes. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those clothes on, but I'm gonna put my cloak over it. Still.
I'm just gonna wash my robe.
Ivy's not gonna wash the clothes. Ivy just got those clothes
You
like a
just
day or two
you
ago.
did
It
just
shouldn't
get
be
those
that
clothes.
dirty.
Yeah, they're not dirty, but they
Yeah.
might smell a bit. But it's fine.
You know, that's fine. It's okay.
It's fine. It's medieval times. No one cares.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? No one does.
You guys take your okay, well you guys are taking your 25-minute baths in the only 3 bathhouses, the only 3 bathrooms. What is nowhere doing, Quentin?
25 minutes is crazy.
Oh, you might need it.
I can't think right now. My head is currently wanting to go through my desk because I can't figure out how to run fucking computer science.
So you're just getting lunch. You're just getting something to eat.
Sure.
Okay. So I'll get you the cheapest thing on the menu. Give me a second here. Let me go up to the stores. Remove Remove 5 copper pieces because you got eggs and bacon for breakfast.
Eggs and bacon.
Okay. So what do you guys all kind of do your baths unbothered, right? You don't bother each other. You're not doing anything. You guys all just kind of take your baths and do that on a thing.
I think Temple needs this, so he's chilling.
He's just vibing.
He's vibing.
Okay.
Yeah. Ivy's just like taking her time.
Taking her time, washing herself. Okay, so you guys, it takes you 25 minutes, varying on the person, right? And you guys kind of finish your baths, right? You finish your baths, you get your change of clothes on, or you put on the same clothes you were just wearing, stuff like that.
I said I would have washed my robe.
Yeah, so you wash it, right? And then like because it's your only pairs of clothes, right? You lay it on the thing first you wash it, right? And then while you're bathing, right? You leave it on the windowsill so it can dry, right? Stuff like that. So your bath, depending on how long do you want to bath for. They're bathing for 25 minutes, but how long are you bathing for?
I think 25 is fine.
Okay, you bathe for 25 minutes, and then like your clothes aren't exactly dry, right? They're not as wet, but they're soggy. So you're wearing soggy things, and as you're like walking, you hear the of like you hear like the squishing of like the stuff of your clothes, but that's about it. It's not bad. Specifically, your shoes are the squishing, but like everything else feels fine. It's just your shoes that feel weird.
It's like when you take something out of a dryer and you didn't dry it for long enough, so it's just kind of damp.
Yeah, it's just kind of damp, but it's not like, it's not exactly bad, but you know.
Whatever. Okay.
You did,
guys.
you did manage to get the puke stains out of it, right?
That's good.
Out of everything except your cloak.
Okay.
There's a little bit of stain, but you kind of just like invert your cloak to call it good, you know, so it looks clean.
Temple's not doing good. Okay. I think I'm gonna go and get Masuyo. You guys should probably head to the Citadel so we can meet you there.
Okay, can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So who's all going to the Citadel?
I guess I'll walk with Ivy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Temple and Nowhere are eating food and doing all that. Does Temple order anything before they leave? Or
no, I'll eat later.
Oh, you don't need anything? Okay. So Sed and Ivy just start their walk. So looking at the map here, right? You guys are. Give me So, you guys are about in the West District, right? It takes you roughly 25 minutes. That puts you at 5:15. It takes you roughly about another 25-30 minutes to get to Masuyo's house. Of course, it would take 25 to 30 minutes to get to Masuyo's house from the tavern, right? You guys are walking. Masuyo meets you about halfway, so it takes you about 15 minutes. And then you guys start towards the Citadel. So
Cool.
So from where you guys were, it's about a 30-minute walk. So it's about so where you guys were, it's about 45 minutes. So you guys are slightly late. And from the tavern, it's about a 30-minute walk.
Okay.
So
Okay.
cut the tavern music.
So
Do you guys wanna talk about anything while you guys are walking to the Citadel, or?
I guess.
uh-huh.
Wait, is Temple with us now?
Did you guys meet up with them? Go back and meet them?
Yeah, we'll probably meet up like in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
I think
You guys like
everyone-
okay, so you guys agree. You guys all are like walking to town square to go from there. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm in Old Town, by the way. So here you guys go for music wise. What are you guys discussing? There's like you guys can hear birds chirping, right? The wind. You can hear like there's just crowds gathering and walking and stuff like that. Kind of just wandering. When you guys meet up in town square, you can hear the fountain from before, right? You hear the creaking of like taverns and stuff like that as not tavern of signs and stuff like that. What are you guys doing when you guys meet up?
I think as soon as we meet up, we're gonna. I'm at least gonna like start walking, but while we're walking, we're gonna talk. And I think Sedwin had something to say.
So Temple, what is exactly the plan? How are we gonna make it seem that we don't know any? Are we just like absolutely dumb? Like we don't even know what like what do we do? Do we tell them that we're heroes?
They know we're heroes, but
Okay.
from what Nowhere said, the in air quotes wizard already kind of knows. At least he knows who he is. Like he knows. So we're both playing dumb for the time being. I guess we just walk in there and see what they want.
I don't trust them. How about you?
Just act natural. Don't act nervous.
I'll try. Oh man.
Yeah.
Ivy, how are you doing with all of this?
Well, I'm still a little confused, but might as well see what he wants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Let's just go.
Yeah, working close to him, at least we'll get more information.
Right.
This might be a good
So we're gonna just keep walking.
Okay. You guys walk for about the half an hour it would take you to get there. You guys arrive at roughly around 5:50, right? Give or take. Right? Around that time, you guys like the tavern, the signs have started to do. You can still hear construction, right? But the crowd's starting to like die down in the distance. There's you can now like as you approach, you can kind of hear like carts getting pulled by and stuff like that. And you watch as like a cart carrying some guards like thumps past, right, as it goes by. You can still hear the construction. You do hear for a brief moment a church, right? church bells. Off in the distance, right? Obviously, there's churches in session. But then you guys approach a big, like, the citadel, right? Looking at the citadel, right? It's walled in, right? There's, like, you can't get in and stuff like that. So you guys approach this big gate, right? That locks the citadel from everyone else. And it is currently closed. When you guys get there, though, right? There is a guard kind of just, you can see a guard kind of just standing on the other side of the gate. And he's just kind of looking out. He's not even facing you guys, he's facing the citadel, right? Kind of just forward.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, how can I help you?
What
brings you to the citadel?
We are, I guess the royal heroes we were called here.
The ones that did the circus thing. Helped with the circus incident.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. Let me get the gate open for you in a second here.
Thank you.
I believe, Arnson's looking for you guys. That's why you're here, right? For your meeting?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get the gate open. And like he walks off and then you hear the gate. You hear like the doors, you hear like the gate getting open, it opens up, right? And then, like it opens and like you can see like all the stuff going up and like the spike that you can see it's holding the ground and it's like, come in! We gotta close the gate as soon as you can.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk in. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
Anyways, and he counts all of you going by and he notes he doesn't know about Teddy, right? But he counts like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Masuyo. I'm assuming she's a part of your group now. And you hear the gate kind of close, right? You hear it close behind you and stuff like that. And the construction goes down. And now looking at this citadel, right? It is a massive fort. Like looking at the citadel, right? It's obviously not a big castle, right? But like when you think of a fort, like it's elevated, right? There's walls and like there's guard. You can see people walking along the walls, right? There's a door. There's a big door and stuff like that, and like kind of gathering at it, you can kind of gather the fact that this is probably also where they keep prisoners, right? And stuff like that. But as you guys like enter the citadel, right? You can hear you guys as you're walking towards the door. There's like you can see guards like playing cards and stuff like that on a table and stuff like that, and they kind of like watch you walk by, and then you guys enter, and there's this big, it's like a long corridor, right, leading both left and to the right, and you guys kind of are like gestured to, like a guard gestures you to go to the left, right? You can kind of hear the faint like screams of what you can assume is what you understand is the bandit captain coming from the right, as like they're obviously trying to gather information out of them, right?
Tim.
Hmm?
The bandit captain.
I noticed.
It's a very big place.
Yeah, I guess.
You think we're gonna end up in one of those cells?
Not if we do what we're supposed to.
How do we know what we're supposed to do?
We'll figure it out.
You guys continue your walk, and eventually you get to a room. You get like stopped at a door, and Please enter. We will be right with you in a second. And you're gestured in, and there's this big round table, right? It's like obviously a dark oak, not usually wood from this area, right? Like you never saw dark oak trees coming in here. It was like, it's got like, there's padded seats there. Like this is like a, there's a big window overlooking the city, right? Like you can look at the city from here. It's got exactly 15 seats on either side, right? And then there's 2 seats on both ends, right? There's 1 seat on both ends, kind of. This is like a big meeting room kind of thing. Like official meeting room stuff. And no one is in the room. It is just you guys. And you notice that there's like shelves and there's cabinets in the room. But they're closed. You can see a display case with like a lock on it that allows you guys to see, like you can see a sword that just has it's a golden sword, and it's just in this display case, right? And like it's there. You can see like on behind one of the seats is in another display case is this big bulky golden armor with this beautiful golden helmet that just that's glowing, and it looks so clean, right? It's like as if a speck of dirt and dust has never touched this armor.
Yeah.
So
This is crazy.
I guess.
Where's that? What? Air quotes. Wizard.
You should be here soon. As well as probably more than just the wizard.
Should I? What if I just? What when he comes in here? What if I just take his head off?
No.
What if I
Sad.
Don't do that.
What if I just attack him?
Don't even think about it.
Get him
and you
away?
guys
We'll
hear
be put in prison.
Would be a good way to
you hear the door
I can escape
open,
prison.
and said, where are you currently in the room? Like, you guys are you guys like kind of gathered around the table talking, right, next to each other?
Yeah, like probably at the end.
At the end, far end away from the door, so you guys can have an eye on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys hear the door open, right? And you just see Payreal walk in, right? He's like, he walks into the room. He's carrying his helmet under his arm, right? And he goes, "Ah, my friends! Good to see you.
okay.
Glad you made it.
Hey,
Sorry we have to do
I
this
didn't
so
know
early in the
you
morning."
was
But...
gonna be here.
What?
I didn't know you were gonna be here. What?
Of course I'd be here. It's my investigation.
oh.
It is?
Yeah.
We're happy to have you,
Oh.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm glad they're allowing. I'm kind of glad this court wizard allowed you guys onto the investigation. I guess helped
We
the
are too.
bandits
We
so
were-
well.
Yeah.
We were very intrigued by the crimes that were being committed here when we
Yeah.
heard about it.
Investigate a little bit.
It happened. Yeah. I guess I can fill you guys in while we wait for the others to arrive. The people from the investigation, the main force of the investigation.
Roll an insight check.
Okay. Roll insight.
4. I believe him with all my heart.
You believe him like it's no tomorrow. He's like, yeah, and he like sets his helmet on the table and he takes a seat and he goes, it started about a week ago, around the same time that bandit attack happened.
Right.
There was, of course, the bandit showed up. You may notice that you may have heard it, you may have seen it. There's been construction happening around town, all over the place. They kind of attacked at random, and they kind of struck items and took stuff, and that's, of course, we were returning that and stuff like that. And I had to focus on catching the bandits, who were the main perpetrators. But as soon as our focus was on the bandits and retrieving stuff, we were suddenly hit with this new wave of crime, right? Of course, there's people. We have people in the housing in the like. You may have noticed that we have a district called the Trade Town, right?
Yeah.
That's housing, and like there's shops there. So of course crime was there bad as soon as like our focus was there. So we diverted people to Trade Town to like protect those places and stop robberies. We've caught most of them. But this West District robbery stuff is bad, and we're hoping to catch the perpetrator. And they've been on a stealing, and we can't figure out what they're after, right? But
Of course.
You can never tell, huh?
no, we can't tell.
Yeah.
This. You
But there's
got any clues about this person?
well,
Evidence? Some
yeah,
evidence, maybe?
we do have evidence, and I just wait a second, and like you hear the door open again, right?
Mm-hmm.
And couple more guards walk in. Like these guys are obviously like higher ranking members, right? They're not like those lower guards you met at the gate and around town. These are like they got like red flag stuff on their shoulder pads and stuff like that, and they kind of just take seats on the other side of the table without saying anything. And then you hear the door shut, and you just hear, "I want to thank you all for coming." And you see the cloaked figure of Arson walk across the table. He walks specifically on your side, keeping his hands in front of him, and he just kind of glances down at you all, and he keeps walking, and then he sits at the foot of the table, and he's like right next to Nowhere, right on the end. He takes a seat right there on the end where there's just that one seat. So he's sitting right next to Nowhere. And then on the other side is Payreal, right? So he takes a seat and he looks at everyone. And he looks at you guys. And he gives a smile for a minute. And he goes, "I want to thank you all for coming once again. You may have noticed that there, as Payreal probably was telling you, there's been crime. The crime's been bad. Has he told you about the evidence we've gathered so far?"
He was just about to.
Yeah.
Allow me, Payreal. And Payreal goes, of course, it's my investigation, but of course, you did gather.
Casting detect good and evil right fucking now.
Okay, cast it.
It is done.
Okay, you still feel that overwhelming presence of the hand, like the shadow hands on Temple, right? And this time it feels like the smoke is. It's like flared, like it's defensive, right? Like this, like it's even worse now that Temple's closer. Like it's even more overwhelming now that like Temple is closer to both you and Arson. But you can still like suffocating you is the smoke from the black smoke from Arson, and you can still make out like the smoke making out the form of that jackaled body where Arson sits, right? As he looks around and stuff like that. And he doesn't even try and like, there's no, like, it doesn't flicker, it doesn't disable, he doesn't even look, and he goes, "Of course it's your investigation. I don't mean to step on toes, but I'm just here to do a job. You all get it. So there was the gray fur we encountered, obviously of a tabaxi, right? There's the cat claw marks, which, again, linked to tabaxi, but could be lizard folk. If it weren't for the gray fur, which is notably tabaxi fur, there's that. There is the newest piece of evidence of lockpicks that were left at both the magic shop and Visk's new crime scene. You may have heard Visk got robbed. It hasn't been exactly hidden.
I was awake the night it happened. It was very loud.
Ah, yes. He has what we call a magic sentry on his back door, which, well, not at first. As soon as it's hidden, as soon as the back door is opened, without him using the magic phrase, it activates his guardian, which will search the room. Now, somehow the guardian didn't find the intruders, so they must have gone out before the guardian got up the stairs. But luckily, they do have what is called traces of magic all guardians have the spell called Detect Magic. You may have heard of it.
I fucking knew it.
And magic was used at the crime scene. Now, we can't tell which kind of magic has been used, but we know it was used at the crime scene, which means our thief may be a wizard, sorcerer. Or they could be any other type of magic user.
At this point, Sad's hands are starting to sweat, but like he's hiding them.
He's hiding them. Like, I want you to roll a stealth check to try and hide your sweaty pants and stuff like that.
I'm sweaty.
11's enough. I hopefully.
Is there are you okay there? You look a little nervous.
It's really hot. It's really hot in here.
He knows.
Would you like me to make it a little more chilly in here?
I would love that actually. Thank you.
He snaps his finger.
Yeah,
He
I was
snapped his
feeling the
finger, and one of the guards just gives a groan sigh, gets up, opens the window, and like they go around and they open 3 windows, and then they go and sit down. And he goes, "I hope that helps with your warmness. I myself get very warm all the time, so I understand where you're coming from."
Yeah. Thanks.
Temple's kind of like side-eyeing Sed for a second, but he's like, oh, like he just, he's like, okay.
There is a moment where every criminal makes a slip up, and I feel like this was our thief's slip up. It'll help us catch them. Now, I just need your help. If you spot them, notify a guard. But I also would we have everything we need. Do you know what was stolen from the shops?
We haven't
no,
had
I haven't heard.
any information
I
on
have
that.
no idea.
At Visk's shop, the newest one, they stole greater potions and healing potions, which tells me they are likely preparing for some kind of fight. Now, on top of this, they had stolen a bag of holding from a small little kobold merchant, from what I've heard. They have stolen another magic bag, which we are unsure of what it does at the moment. And they have stolen a magic rapier. Now, this magic rapier has a specific use. They call it... Actually, do you all want to guess what they would call this kind of weapon?
I have actually no idea.
Yeah, I have
God
no
Slayer.
clue.
Close, actually.
Dragon Slayer?
They call it the Abyss Striker. A sword specifically designed to hurt and wound fiends. Do you know who was asking? Did they ever tell you who this sword was designed for?
No.
This sword was designed for a noblewoman. They were going to use it. Have you heard of the famous hero Tuklo?
Hero.
No.
No.
Tuklo Wevrit.
No.
Allow me to tell you a little bit of a story. Tuklo Wevrit
Go on.
was a dark elf. Now, she's a very, very old hero. You may not have heard of her anymore. She's pretty much been lost to history, but she's still around and alive. One of my closest friends. She was known for defeating the Demon King.
You're
The Demon.
you're friends with this Tucklow?
I have been around quite a while. Of course, Taklow's much older than I am. But being a elf, you know, of course.
Yeah. We share the same.
Yeah, we do. As I was saying, Tucklow was known for her victory over defeating the Demon King.
Okay.
She also banished several necromancers in the past, having slain the lich known as Tiavat. Long since dead, she is, now that Tiavat's long past dead and the Demon King has been killed, we are preparing just in case. Technically, the sword wasn't even made for her. It was brought by her. It was originally made for her, but it was not made here. It was brought here by we'll call it an associate of Tucklow's, to get the magic reinstated onto the sword. And then it was stolen. You do see how that is a bit of an issue, and how people would want this found, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
You still seem a little bit nervous, my friend. Are you okay?
You said Tucklow defeated the Demon King?
She did.
That's an impressive feat.
It was a very impressive feat, though that was around 600 years ago. Though I am not a best thing. I would like to ask your insight. Who do you feel? Do you feel like you would know anyone who matches the description of the thief and that could help us find them?
Sorry, but no, I don't know anyone.
I want you to roll deception.
Okay. Oh no. Please don't
wait.
fail me, please.
What did they say?
He asked if you knew
Oh my
anyone that
God.
can match it.
That can match what?
Like that, if you knew anyone that that would know anything about the robberies, or if you knew anything about the robberies, or if you knew anything that could like help them in the robbery, like finding the suspect.
So do we know anyone? Okay.
And
21.
Yivy said no.
We don't know anyone that would do the robbery. Yeah.
Okay, so give me a second here.
Let's go, Ivy.
On top.
Okay, he like looks at you, right? Of course. Do any of the other of you know anything?
Anything about what again?
Well, do you know anyone that may have seen the robbery, or have you talked to anyone? I hear you've been talking to the citizens a bit.
I'm looking around the room to see if there's anything else suspicious in this room.
So you do, besides like Payreal's obvious like deity, right? Obvious celestial thing where like he's a paladin, right? So you can feel like the godly presence around him, right? Kind of.
I would like to point out, detect good and evil also works on weapons.
Okay. No, there is nothing else. There's no. What does it all catch again? Celestials, fiends, and what?
For the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where this creature is located. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Only if it's with good or evil magic, right? Not neutral.
No.
Okay. So you guys, you don't sense anything. No, it's just I am Pariel and Arson giving off these auras, right? Everyone else is, or it just Well, like Temple has it on his like shoulder and like behind him, right? But there's the Pariel and the Arson are the only one who kind of have the thing, but that's it. But yes, do you know anyone like that? Anyone who could help us? Anyone who could potential suspects? I hear you've been talking around town. Surely someone's heard of someone, heard of something.
Well, as you know, we've only just entered town, so we don't have many friends other than our friend Periel here. And well, during our mini investigation, all we really heard was about of course, the gray fur and stuff like that. So I feel
the
that
scratch marks.
also the scratch marks. But I feel like we know as much as you when it comes to this.
Do you feel like it could be a tabaxi? Is the question.
It could be. It could.
It could, obviously. I feel, that's what I'm leaning towards.
Yeah.
As of right now.
But there is also a chance it could not be a tabaxi.
There's a chance that it could not be a tabaxi.
Maybe someone's screaming the tabaxi.
Do you mind if I try something real quick to help ease tensions?
Tensions?
Well, I just want to introduce you to someone to help you.
Say no. Say no. Whatever you do not trust this fucker.
It's
Who exactly is it?
Of course, I do want you to. If you do see anything, if you do see something, please notify a guard. Of course.
Of course.
You notice right now,
Yeah.
specifically, he's like watching Sed like a hawk, right? And like you can tell that he feels like Sed knows something that he's not letting on. And she's like, will you open the door for a second?
Oh my God.
And the guard gets up, right? And you hear behind, like as he approaches the door, you hear dogs barking, like growling and stuff like that. And specifically two dogs enter the room, right? Quentin, immediately you get this overwhelming presence. These are fiends. These dogs are fiends.
Fuck that.
But like when they enter, they look specifically like pit bulls and like police dogs, right? Like when you think of like a guard dog, they look like guard dogs, right? Like pit bull, the big pit bulls, right? They're obviously bulkier than like a normal pit bull would be, right? But like they enter, right? And they and he doesn't even look at them, right? But he's like looking at Sed as the pit bulls like are growling and they're like sniffing around, and they start.
Hey.
I want to note T is now becoming visibly uncomfortable and like starting to like slightly panic due to her being a kitsune, and these are dogs, and they have a species thing where they're very fucking afraid of dogs.
Yeah.
And like,
My character just kind of goes in the corner.
yeah, they're not even approaching T. They're mostly focused on Zed, and he's just like, just Imperial's like, hey, whoa, easy, we don't need to do this, and he's just like, he like raises a hand and he like stops Imperial from talking, right, and he just goes, I just want to ask one more time, and I want you to think very carefully. Do you know anything?
I need to use the restroom.
I need you,
go.
just out of curiosity.
Ed?
Hold on. I have a spell that I want to use. I just need to figure out which spell it is.
Okay.
Please do it. I'm not using my spells.
It might even be a cantrip.
Oh.
Yo, I'm scared.
What do you roll?
Brother.
What do you roll on to avoid an intimidation check?
I don't know.
Just give me a second here. Said,
Yes.
I need you to roll me an insight to avoid this.
Bro, what is this? What is this?
Intimidation.
14.
14.
14.
Where fucking
So
is it?
you're slightly uneasy, but you're not fully intimidated, right? Like
Yeah.
something similar has happened to you in the past, like specifically you like something in the past, right? When you got initiated into when you got initiated into the Dark Harvest, something very similar happened to this, but the dogs actually attacked you, but these dogs are just like getting in your face and stuff like that. So this is like not as intimidating as it normally would be. Right? So
Is there a reason why these dogs are all on me?
no, I just wanted to make sure. And
Make sure of what?
well,
Can you call them off, please?
sometimes people
Hold
say
on,
dumb things.
Levi. Before we find this, I know I have something for this.
Okay.
I just don't know if it's channel divinity or whatnot. But I have either a channel divinity or I have a spell slot that'll fucking. I think it's a channel divinity
Okay.
Oh shoot.
where I curse an undead
Mm-hmm.
and it forces it to move away from me.
Okay. So that would be.
I don't. Where the fuck is it?
The way that my character, like,
Yeah,
Marcio is
she's
just
in the
like
corner, like
having
having a
full
panic attack. Yeah.
Hold on.
Just in the-
It might be
Just
turn
these dogs.
undead.
Is it Toll Undead?
Turn undead. Trying to fucking find it. Oh yeah, it's channel divinity. Turn undead. So.
What does it do? Is it specifically so it's channel divinity?
Yeah, it's channel divinity. Turn undead.
Where is that?
It's under my feats and actions.
Feats and action.
As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw, or if the creature fails its saving throw, or it is turned for 1 minute until it takes any damage.
This is
A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions for its actions. It can only dash, action, or try and escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Okay.
If there's nowhere to move, the creature can't use the dodge action.
Okay.
So it does not tell me what wisdom saving throw it is, though.
Well, I don't need to make a wisdom saving throw.
It specifically says that
None of these things
the
are
cre-
undead. So, none of them need to make wisdom saving throws.
Fuck. God damn it.
They're
Okay, well, in
fiends,
which case,
they're not undead.
fucking bullshit.
He's just like, as Quentin does this though, right? He like glances
No,
at.
I'm not doing it. I just.
Okay. So he's like, just wanted. Sometimes you can't be sure if someone's telling the truth until they feel threatened, and they feel like they have something to lose. So.
I'm gonna stand in front of Sed just in case these dogs try
The
to
dog,
attack.
no, like the minute the minute he started speaking, the
Okay.
dog started like backing off, and they're exiting the room and stuff like that. And he goes, "I apologize. That was out of turn for me. It's just that."
It was. You said you were attention. That definitely did not. That heightened it, if anything.
And he like,
If we're gonna
looks-
work together, I want there to be trust between us.
Of course, but trust is a two-way street. So, how about this? I offer a proposal. If you keep information from us, we lock you up. If we keep information from you, we get locked up. Does that sound fair?
Sure.
Of course. I think this meeting is adjourned. I will have you
Are
all.
we free to leave?
You're free to go. If you do anything, report it to a guard, and we will be in touch.
I immediately leave.
Right.
I immediately like.
Okay.
There's just like
Yeah, I follow after
as you
Sed.
guys watch out, as you guys are like walking out, you hear just in the the tiniest look, like there's just this tiny voice in the back of your head that just says, "See you soon."
Oh, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
My character's still in the
I'm going back into the room.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make I want payroll to be there, and I want to ask him questions.
Okay, payroll's still
And
in-
I want to ask the Grand Court Wizard questions.
Okay.
Considering the fact that I have not a clue about what happened yesterday, because I walked away,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going into the room and I'm casting Zone of Truth.
Oh, Quentin, do you want to do this?
No, but at the same time, yes.
Okay, I'll let you cast Zone of Truth. Everyone,
that?
all the guards, like everyone is still in the room. The only one who's in the room besides these guys, Payreal, those 6 guards are in the room. The Grand Wizard's in the room, and he's still sitting there, and he's just smiling at you as you enter. As you enter again, Payreal's like, can we help you with something? Did you forget something?
I'm casting Zone of Truth.
Do you cast it silently, or does it need a verbal component?
And no, as soon as I do this, everybody that's in there must make a charisma saving throw of 13 or higher, but even if they pass it, they know it's in a Zone of Truth, so I'm just saying that I'm letting them know what I'm doing.
Okay, so you say it.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I still
So-
near it, or am I?
You guys aren't in the room.
Okay.
So,
Is it like a 50-foot?
just so that this happens here, I want everything to be crystal clear between everyone in this room, and I want everyone to know something that I want to ask. So, with this being said, does everyone in this room feel confident with me casting a Zone of Truth?
They all agree. Every one of them agrees.
Make charisma saving throws for everyone, Levi.
I did. I'm doing it right now. I have one final one to do. You said it's a charisma saving
Why
throw?
did Matsio is still in the corner having a whole panic attack?
Okay, do you know if they surpass it?
Yes, I'll know if they pass and I know if they'll fail.
Okay, and what happens if they pass? They don't.
Basically,
They don't.
it's just the creature.
The creature can lie and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius
So,
sphere centered on the point of
everyone-
your choice.
everyone except the guard closest to you, the guard next to Payreal, and the Grand Court Wizard, fail. So the Grand Court Wizard and the guy next to Payreal and the guy closest to you all pass. Everyone else has failed.
So the Grand Wizard and Payreal pass.
No, Payreal has failed.
Okay, but the Grand Court
The Grand
Wizard
Court
has
Wizard
passed.
Yeah, he passed.
Okay, so with that being said, on a failed save, a creature cannot speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. I know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
Okay.
So,
So what?
the Grand Court Wizard,
Can he? What?
he passes.
Okay.
So I believe he can speak a deliberate lie, but it still has to be within the forms of
within the
truths.
realms of truth. So he can lie, but it can't be a lie. It can't be a straight up lie. It's got to have some truth to it. He can lie, but it's got to have some truth to it, right?
Okay, so I'm turning to Payreal. Do you have the cantrip, or do you know the spell Detect Good and Evil?
No, I do not.
Does anybody in this room know the spell of Detect Good and Evil?
We do not. Payreal speaks up. I have protection from good and evil.
That makes things all that much more worrying, Payreal.
Oh?
I turn to the Grand Court Wizard and I want to ask him where he got the dogs, so... Where'd you get them?
I brought them with me when I entered town.
Where'd you find them?
My hometown.
Which would be?
I'm not originally from this continent.
You don't say. Which continent would you be from?
I am from the Republic of Hatesland. That stutter, by the way, that's not him lying. That's not him deliberately lying. That's not his actual stutter. That's me fucking up the name. So, yeah,
and where would this Republic of Hathlim be located at?
Of course. And he gestures his hand, and someone pulls out a map, and he shows you this map, Quentin. It is right there. Do you see it?
Okay, it's off the coast. Okay. Okay. Can you tell us what the conditions are of that nation?
The conditions?
Yes.
They are an ally of the Starlia Kingdom. I am their representative to...
I mean weather conditions.
Oh, weather conditions. Of course.
And maybe political conditions of the nation too.
No, I don't think you are concerned with political conditions anymore. Though, the weather conditions are... It snows quite a bit. It is up north, you know. It does snow quite a bit. There's the occasion where it's not snowing, it's raining. It's a very swampy place.
And how did one such as yourself find yourself there? Because I know for a fact you weren't born there.
you mean? Of course I was born there. Aren't we all born in this world?
Some. Some's might not.
I see. You know, I think I choose not to answer the question.
I mean, if you don't have something to hide, why not say?
The less you know about me, the better. I mean, for all we know, and he like looks around the room, you could be the thief, framing a poor tabaxi. I mean, we already know.
Ask me the question.
Well, you
Go
casted
ahead.
it. You can lie, so we can't know.
Oh, I'm sure a court wizard such as yourself must know this spell too.
Oh, I know a lot of spells.
Then go ahead and cast your own zone of truth.
For example, I know this spell.
With that, I want to make an insight check on him.
Okay. Quentin,
It's a 6.
you.
Bro, this man's about to cast the most
Oh
devious
shit.
spell.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What do I need to get? It's a 20.
It doesn't say what you need. That's annoying when it doesn't say.
It should say on the spell on the hit DC.
On the hit?
Yeah. If you don't roll for a hit DC, it'll say what saving throw and how high you need to get there.
It doesn't say. It says it takes 1 casting action. It's a concentration spell for a minute. It doesn't say the damage. The attack / save is a wisdom saving throw. Okay, you pass. Like straight up, you pass. There was a brief moment where like it flickered, and the lights went out. Like it went dead black, and then there was like you got like fright. There was like you got attacked by something, but it was like nothing, and then nothing happened, and you were there. He just attempted to use the fear spell on you.
Oh, it's gonna take a lot more than that to intimidate me, friend.
Of course, but if we are done here, I do have an investigation to run. So
What all do you know? And this is directed at everyone in the room about this investigation.
Almost everyone repeats everything. The 2 people that were like say past, they just don't answer. And it's more of a they don't really know, right? They don't understand. They don't know much about the investigation. They were just brought on. Everyone else responds with everything that they already know and some speculation about what they did. Like, for example, they think it's a tabaxi. They think it's probably someone from some type of guild, right? They also think that it's someone acting out on their own and stuff like that. And there's all that stuff. But that's it.
Trying to think of where to go from here. So, why? Tell me. I know you want a specialist on this case, especially with something as lucrative as the Fiend Slayer. What was he called? The Fiend Slayer.
Abyssal Striker.
The Abyssal Striker.
The Abyss Striker, yeah.
Wait. What was it? Staff?
It's a rapier.
Rapier? With the Fiend Striker rapier stolen.
Wait.
Tell me, how long has that been in this town?
If I can remember correctly, it's been here for about 3 weeks. It's not a very.
Why was it in the town?
It's not a very. It's not a very easy enchantment to do, and there's nowhere better than Luton for spell things, for magic replacements. I mean, you could get it at the Royal Capital, but like, there's a lot there.
I want to ask this to Payreal as well.
Payreal?
Uh-huh.
Payreal? Payreal?
I'm now awfully fucking suspicious of him, considering he has protection against good and evil, and he gave off a golden glow of aura.
Yeah, he did.
From when I used
so
detect good
you're
and evil.
asking him like why the Abyss Striker's in town?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know it was called the Abyss Striker until the Grand Wizard showed up. We just knew some magic artifact had been stolen. It was need to know by the client and stuff like that.
So tell me, why does a grand...
right before you continue though, one of the guys who passes kind of like slams his hands down and is like, "Are we done here? We have stuff to do, and you're wasting our time with pointless questions."
Was he one of the ones that passed?
He was one of the ones that passed.
By all means, go.
No. We all need to get to work. This investigation, they have stolen from us multiple days now. He's gone uncaught for a solid week. We don't have time for your pointless questions to point accusations at our own people.
No one here pointed an accusation. I am asking questions.
At our own people.
We were put under suspicion first by him, mind I point out. I am asking questions here because I feel the need to know more about people. Especially if I'm going to find myself working with them.
I see. Would you... Then if you don't mind me asking, maybe you are suspicious. You're outsiders. He's from the... Where are you from? Because he's from the capital. Huh? Specifically called from the capital.
From?
Quentin's like, where am I from? That's a very good question.
I know I'm from a major place. Because I am a cleric for a temple.
Mm-hmm.
So. I grew up south of the capital. So I grew up really fucking close to the capital.
Mm-hmm.
So,
if you don't mind me asking,
don't point accusations at me. I hail from damn near at the capital myself.
I've never heard of you, and frankly, it's offensive.
Frankly, I don't give a damn about what you've heard.
Right now, all you're doing is making us waste our time answering stupid questions when we could be catching a thief.
And tell me, right now, why?
What? You cut out there. What?
We're in a zone of truth. Tell me, why did you feel the need to fight against it? To hold up yourself to be able to lie?
I don't feel myself to lie. I just know for a fact we don't need a zone of truth when none of us are guilty. Maybe wait until we have...
waste of my fucking time.
Maybe wait until we have the criminal to use your zone of truth.
I have more than a reasonable enough reason. Or, I have more than enough reason to cast a zone of truth.
Oh, yes?
Maybe if you would all stop being so goddamn blind, you would see fiends walking in your fucking town. And with that, I leave.
That causes some disperse and stuff like that for a moment, right? And there's a moment where like Payreal leaves the room and he like watches you walk off, and you see a moment where like he considers following after you guys, right? As you walk towards the group.
I would like to also, before I fucking leave, before I leave, I want to use thaumaturgy to slam the door.
Okay, you do that
after I exit the room.
Okay, you do it.
I would just like to say that she's still in the corner.
Yeah, you come outside and like everyone's got kind of gathered around still having a panic attack Masuyo, right? And you're walking towards him, and you guys notice like him walking, and then you see like Payreal exit, and he like watches you guys walk off, and he closes the door and he goes the other direction. Right.
I want to make an insight check on Payreal, by the way.
All right.
Is it 8?
Jeez, dude.
He seems.
I'm starting to get suspicious.
He seems fine, right? He doesn't. He's not. He doesn't seem. He just seems to be leaving. It seems that now the meeting's over, he's also leaving. That's all you can tell. I love that you guys still haven't gotten your card from Payreal, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. Like several times.
But wait, before you wait, is he? Do we still see him?
Yeah, he's just walking down the hallway.
Oh, then I'm just gonna go out to him. Hey, Payroll.
Huh? Hello. Hi.
We
You caused
really,
your friend there caused quite a bit of He's caused a bit of a spur, and it's kind of made the. I'm gonna be honest. He may have just blown this entire investigation.
Wait, huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll have to ask your friend about it. But he's causing infighting. He just caused infighting between a lot of the people on the investigation. I'm gonna have to replace a lot of people.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
sorry about.
It was never my intention to do that. I like how they all turn on themselves and not on the person who I was specifically pretty much only asking questions to.
Oh no, yeah, it's weird, but yeah. They definitely. You can just assume that they are definitely in casting. He says the entire people, like everyone's arguing, right? So like people, there's accusations going everywhere now. But
Okay. That's, it was probably for a good reason, but whenever we're gonna get our card.
I would also like to point out
Oh yeah.
that me pointing out maybe if they would open their eyes and not be so blind so that they can see the fiends walking among them. That probably stirred up even more trouble, considering the fact that the thing that was stolen was specifically enchanted to kill fiends.
Definitely causes issues. Yes, your cart, yes.
Yeah.
You're staying at the Sleepy Eagle Inn, right?
Yeah.
I will get you. Your cart will be transported to the Sleepy Eagle Inn by tomorrow.
Okay.
So yes. Just kind of a note thing. Here you go. Take this, and he like hands you an address, right? He hands you a piece of paper with an address on it, and he goes, if you do find out anything, you can find me at that address, and you can specifically come to me. We can trust each other at least. And he walks off.
Okay. I just walk out with Ivy, I guess.
You walk back to the group and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, why don't you guys discuss? What do you guys?
Oh, God, I'm back.
Hello.
Temple. Masuyo? Nowhere, guys.
Hello.
So, Payrail gave me his address. He just gave me like an address to find him. I'm guessing this is like his house or something. I don't know.
Why?
Is it because of the carp?
Yeah, the cart.
It's because of the
Why?
car.
Oh, okay, got it.
And,
Alright,
and
I'm getting it.
right now.
he also said like we can at least trust each other. Something along those lines.
He just said that to you?
After he gave me
Yeah, like out of the blue.
After the address thing, after he gave me, he was like, we can at least trust each other. Then walked
That's
away.
true.
I love, okay, out of character, said specifically leads out the fact that he was talking about, he specifically said that the entire cabinet was fighting as well. Said, conveniently leaves that out. He leaves out the context for why he said it. He just conveniently left that out to make Pat Peril seem more suspicious.
Of course.
He's being vague.
Well, you guys didn't ask for the context, did you?
I think
You would not need to ask for context.
I think context would be a fucking given.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Anyways, continue what you guys do. Are you guys you're walking down the hall? You guys are walking down the hall to leave the Citadel now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's cool. I think he also told me what you did nowhere, and that's probably the reason he
Nowhere
gave you
isn't
this.
here. Nowhere's walking off. He is
I-
extremely pissed right now.
So you're not walking with the Citadel. You're not with the group. You're gonna split up and stuff like that. Is that really a smart idea, Quentin?
No, but he's just kind of walking slightly ahead of the group.
Oh, so he's slightly ahead. So do they speed up to kind of be? So when he's talking to Nowhere, that means he would speed up to try and talk to Nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nowhere. He told me what happened. What you did.
The gate kind of opens for you guys as you guys start into town again.
Temple.
Yeah.
So Hero also told me what Nowhere did. Kind of caused a ruckus, and people are
What do you mean
mad and
cause a
argue.
ruckus?
He made everyone not trust each other. And he's gonna have to replace people. I think that's probably the reason why he said that trust thing. I don't know.
Payreal is not past my suspicions.
Are you saying
You
that a
don't think
character?
so?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, you don't think so? Why?
What did you see?
He helped us in the bandit camp.
What did you see, Noah?
Actions do not entice to trust. Payreal may seem trustworthy at the moment. Hell, I thought he was trustworthy when I was using my detect good and evil. Not so much anymore after his admission that he has protection against detect good and evil.
No, he has protection against good and evil. The spell.
Oh.
He has protection from good and evil.
Sorry, that was a misunderstanding on my part then.
So yeah, you can
Oh,
say
yeah,
in
that's
character
true.
that he's in character currently. You think that he has protection against your spell.
No, that was more a misunderstanding. That wouldn't be a thing that my character would get mixed up. That's just something that I got mixed up on.
Yeah, I don't really trust him. But I still think of him as like, I don't know, like better than a wizard, right?
The only thing that matters right now is staying inconspicuous.
I don't know if that's. Probably we should just kill this wizard guy,
Kill this wizard guy?
and then just
You
dip.
say things like that like it's like so easy. We have
Well,
a whole this is a whole town.
We can
And
catch
we can't
him
just
when he's asleep or
assassinate
something.
somebody and just walk away from
You
it.
even know where he stays then?
We can find all that out.
But still, I just don't
You
think it's
keep
a good
just
idea.
saying things nonchalantly, like it's just like, oh yeah, we can just do this, we can just do that. How? Said.
I'm just throwing out ideas, okay? Right?
Maybe not the best ideas, but hey,
That
ideas,
wizard
right?
guy seemed like he was
We all don't trust him, said.
he's definitely not trustworthy. But he's just
no
an
one
evil
trusts him.
guy. He just doesn't seem like good.
But we don't know anything. We're in the dark.
Masuya's trying to talk, guys. I see Teach like trying to speak, and then she just mutes up because you guys are talking over her.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, T.
I don't like him. He's my dog. Yeah, wolves. I don't like him. Yeah.
That wasn't Payreal, that was the wizard.
They're talking about the wizard. They're talking about assassinating the wizard.
Wizard. Saying that she doesn't like him because of the dog.
Well, you have two reasons not to like him, right? Because it's the replace thing, and then
I don't think we should be so quick.
I have revealed my hand at this point in time, though, so.
You revealed your hand to everyone. So much for stealth.
That seemed like he had it out for you. I mean, he brought out his dogs and what?
Those dogs were fiends, they weren't fucking dogs.
Wait, really?
are you
You
serious?
said what now? You said what now?
God.
See?
Not dogs, apparently. Agreed. Another thing to deal with.
Okay, you are right. He did seem like he was out for me. And the fact that he brought dogs, quote unquote, fiends dressed as dogs or whatever, that's
Disguised.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
And it messed up Masuyo.
Yeah.
I wonder why he would be out for me.
Like I said, we
Probably
still
'cause
don't
you were
have
lying.
enough.
You don't know that.
No, they don't know that, but this is probably why he was after you. You're sweating fucking bullets sitting right in front of him.
My hands were sweating. Nothing else was sweating.
And he noticed. You didn't exactly do a good job hiding it.
Ugh.
It was hanging out.
No. He brought out dogs in response. But
Oh yeah, so
don't
yeah,
know.
Sed is 100, like, him, out of character, Sed has 100% brought suspicion to you guys through
Okay.
this guy, like, think about it. Sed's acting suspicious, he's dodging questions and stuff like that every time someone asks him a question. How does that look to the guards?
I didn't dodge no questions.
You were dodging questions. When
How do they think we robbed them when we weren't in the town when the robberies first started?
No,
Yeah.
they think Sad is suspicious right now.
Yeah, they don't
because
think
of
they
how
don't
we
think that
acted.
you're doing a robbery. They just
Yeah,
think
they
you're
think
hiding
that
something.
because he's withholding information.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't. They think they're withhold, which is even more trouble because if they find out you were withholding information, you get arrested. That was the deal you guys made. If they withhold
I didn't make the
information from
deal.
you, they go to jail
Hadn't
until
agreed
it's
to
the
that.
investigation.
If you
over.
didn't make the
I
deal, it
didn't
would have
make
looked more suspicious.
But I
I
didn't
just let
make it,
Tempo
though.
spoke.
No, Temple
You
made it
s-
on your guys' behalf.
You're still good. Yeah, that would have been. We would have been more suspicious, man.
No, that's
Yes.
And you gotta think.
Yeah.
You gotta think of the positive as well. They can't withhold information from you either. None of them. can.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't find out.
Specifically
Oh,
with
no.
information about the investigation. Where are you guys going, by the way? You guys are just kind of wandering the streets right now.
I am. I think I'm going to go. Actually, I might sneak away.
You want to try and sneak away?
No, it's like after we do stuff.
Okay.
I do need to. I want to try to contact that Tabaxi.
Okay. Oh.
That's later on.
Oh.
That's later on. That's later on. That's later on. That's later
Yes, this is later on. Okay, what do you guys want to do? You want to, you guys like you're wandering, you're still talking and stuff like that. But do you guys? Is there any specific place you want to go? Do you want to go sell that bandit shit you guys had stolen a while ago?
on. We still haven't.
You
sold
still
that
have
yet?
all the armor and
Yeah.
all that shit. Do you want to go sell that?
I was
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
find a blacksmith and to see it sell it, but I rolled bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we can do that.
Yeah, let's do
You
that.
you have people that know where a leather shop is. You know where the general store is. You know where everything
Yeah.
is right now. So supposedly.
Let's. Where do you guys want to go? I know where a general shop is.
You guys know, like, let's think of the ones you know already. You guys
Leather.
know where the Equinox is. You don't know where Swift Buys is anymore, because Swift Buys is a traveling merchant cart. You know where Artisan's Anvil is. You know where Yes Dear, the leatherwork. You know where Frogstar Tailor is. You know where Sage and Smoke's apothecary is, and you guys know where Farmer's Bounty is.
Yeah.
Which one do you think is the best, Pug?
I'm not telling you. It's up to you guys.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Which one do you think's the best, Seth?
I mean, do you want to roll? Do you want to roll a insight and figure it
Sure,
out?
yeah.
Roll insight. 12? 12?
Yeah.
Right off the back of your head, the immediate thought when you think I'm gonna sell stuff is Farmer's Bounty's general store, because they might buy just about anything, being a general store. They might not. But then if you think about it, for weapons and tools and all that stuff, you'd want to go to a person that makes weapons and tools, so you'd think blacksmith. And then for armor, it would depend on what kind of armor you have, right?
Yeah.
Where you want to go with that, yeah.
Okay.
Right off the back. Just
But
right off the
let's-
bat, you know for a fact you wouldn't want to take your like swords and stuff like that to an apothecary. They wouldn't want that. But,
How about we take all the swords and armor, well, swords and stuff to the blacksmith?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You lead the way. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
The only one who knows
fine.
the only one who knows where it is nowhere.
Well, I don't know where it is either.
Nowhere, lead the way.
Are you leading the way nowhere?
Sure.
Okay. You guys make it to. You guys are walking, and are you guys going to continue the conversation, or are you just going to kind of be silent while you walk?
Do you have
I
everything
don't
in the
know.
bag?
Yeah, I have everything. Why would I not have everything in the bag?
I don't know. You seem a little bit on edge these days.
I love how he hasn't been on edge this entire day, and like suddenly it's like you've been on edge these days, and like the entire day he's been normal.
I've just been kind of monotone.
Yeah, he's been kind of monotone, but that's about it.
I'm just saying, man. Just saying.
Okay, I'm gonna continue walking.
You guys hear, as you guys approach, there's like, you guys are going away from the crowd now, right? You can hear the of like the anvil and stuff like that, right? The birds are starting to die down and stuff like that, right? There's that. You hear the anvil, and nowhere like leads you right up to the anvil shop, right? Like the blacksmith, and you guys arrive at Artisan's Anvil, and there's no one out front, but you can see kind of a couple of you can see like a little makeshift work stuff outside just in case, but there's also like an inside. You can see two insides. You can hear the anvil banging on the one, which is like there's like no light in there. You can see a slight glow, obviously from like the forge and stuff like that, and you can feel heat radiating. And then there's another part of the store. There's another door that leads into the store.
Okay. I see the guy who's working, right?
You can hear him in the forge, but you can't see him.
Okay. I'm gonna walk
I am
towards the
kind of
forge.
regretting of announcing that there's fiends walking amongst the guards now.
It's just now dawning on you that might have been a bad idea.
It was a bad idea at the time, and I fucking knew it, but at the same time, I was actually genuinely getting annoyed that they had the audacity to fucking accuse me of shit.
They started accusing you because you were accusing them, but then they also started accusing because you straight up, what's it called? You wouldn't let them do the investigation. They asked if they could end this so they could continue the
I
investigation.
told them
and you
by
got
all
out of
means.
things.
I fucking said that to fucking everyone. By all means, go ahead and do your investigation. And then they go, no, everybody needs to leave. I was fucking talking to everybody.
To them, it sounds like you were just talking to yourself. Still talking to him. But
I went, by all means, continue your investigation. No, everybody needs to everybody needs to continue the investigation.
You guys,
and then they started accusing me.
Yeah, you guys, you approach the door and you can hear the like the anvil and stuff like that still working on it. You guys like gently push the door open, and he pauses his hammer, and you see the dark red scaled dragonborn as he like looks at you in the light, and then you see him like pick up his sword. It's still the same sword he was working on when you talked to him the day earlier, Quentin. And he like puts it back into the water, and he just dusts off his hand, and he's like, what can I help you with? What can I help you with?
Hello. We just had some stuff that we thought you would be interested in. We want to sell some stuff.
Yes,
I'll be able to show you.
Let's head inside the store so I can get so I can take a better look at it in decent lighting. Follow me, and he like leads you in, and he closes the forge door. Do all of you follow him into the store? Or
Yeah.
you all following him in?
I'll follow.
Might as well.
I'm following.
Okay.
I'm staying outside.
You guys enter, like the ones that choose to go in, you guys enter, and immediately you can see like dwarven armor right on the shelf, like in stands. There's this big bulking dwarven armor staring there. You see this you see chainmail, You see iron breastplates. You see all this beautiful armor. You can also see like swords on shelves and stuff like that and they're like well crafted and they're beautiful. There's a couple of like metal shields and stuff like that. There's some wooden reinforced shields and stuff like that. You see javelins and hammers. You see a battle axe too. And he goes and he gets behind the counter and he like looks at you and he like pulls out this like spyglass thing he has, right? And he goes, "Let's see what you have to sell."
All right, let's see. I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out one scimitar. We have 7 of these scimitars here that we recently got. I'm gonna place it on the desk.
Do they all look like this one? Or
yeah, they're all in perfect condition from what I've seen. But if you want to, I can grab
you got
all
a
of them.
trained
Wanna look
eye.
all
You
of
got a
them
trained
over.
eye for this kind of work.
Well, not really, but that's why I want to show. I'd be willing to show you all of them if you.
Of
wanna
course.
take a
Is
look.
that all you have? Just 7 scimitars?
Seven scimitars. We have
And like you see it
10 crossbows
While he listens,
and
he's
some
like
armor.
he's looking at like the sword.
Yeah, 10 crossbows.
I will have to
some
individually
armor.
look at each scimitar for conditions, because if they this one looks used, correct? So like there's like example, come here, like he gestures for you to come here, and he shows you the spyglass, and he says, you see right there's chip damage, which makes the blade weaker. So I'll have to rework some of these, and depending on how many they've been used, they're slightly damaged. Even the tiny, like, of course, looking at it from the naked eye, it looks like a perfectly pristine sword, right? Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But there is this damage and there's wears in it that lessens the value of this thing, because I have to rework and do all this stuff, right? Because I am what you call a professional, and I can't just sell this right off the bat. But of course, you have 7, you said.
Yeah, I'll take them all out.
And
one
like
by
he
one
begins to he individually looks at each one of them for a bit, and he goes, "How much are you asking for? How much do you want for the 7?
How much are you willing to give us for it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's always a bad thing to ask someone. Because I'm always trying to buy for the lowest, and you always want to try to sell for the highest.
Yeah.
So you don't want to come in here with a what's it called? Not knowing what you're asking for. For example, you're trying to sell scimitars, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know how much a pristine scimitar sells for?
No.
Don't look it up. That's metagaming. If you want to roll for it, you can.
What would I roll?
Roll history.
Oh, I have +2 on history.
'Cause you're thinking
17.
17. You know they on average, the base price that everyone the cost
25 gold pieces.
the cost it's 25 gold pieces to make it. So on average, you want to sell it for just above 25 gold pieces.
Oh shoot, we have how much scimitars?
You've 7.
7.
Okay.
But remember, that's
Scimitar.
how much it costs to make it, and this
Yeah.
is for pristine, so he's not gonna buy it for 25 gold. So,
I'm gonna do.
because you're like, he notes like looking, he like looks at it and he goes, okay, 3 of these have wares that would need to be reworked. 4 of these are a mess, right? They need a lot of work. 3 of them you could probably get away with selling them to a general store and they can be sold just as is, right?
Okay.
But these 4 I would not recommend selling to anyone. I will take them off your hands, and they just need work if you're just trying to get rid of them. But
For all of them, how does 75 gold pieces sound?
75 gold pieces for all of them?
Yeah, 75.
How does 65 sound?
Can we go 73?
I want you to roll persuasion.
18.
18. 68.
70.
70?
70.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion.
Damn it, Masio should have went with that.
That's good. That's good enough.
69.
Hopefully.
69. Actually, you know what? 70. I can do 70.
Thank you.
70.
Thank you.
And he shakes your hand. Said, I want you to add 70 gold to your inventory.
Oh, rich!
I hope you share that.
He's kind of got it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thought I would get jumped or something.
You will. Not to mention, do you? Okay. Said, whose coin purse
I'm
do
gonna
you
remove
throw
these
the?
scrimitars.
Yeah, you can. Whose coin purse do you put the money in? Do you put it in your own, or do you put it in IAM's, which you still have?
Which you had, you
Oh,
still
yeah,
haven't.
yeah,
You told.
You still haven't
okay,
given
actually,
back.
I put it in my, obviously mine.
Okay.
But,
So you might want to
I-
write down that you have 70 gold pieces, right?
yeah, 70.
Okay.
Actually, when I go and reach for my my thing, I accidentally like
Pull out
there's this moment where I kind of pull out temples, but then I put it right back and then pull out mine.
You pull. Okay, I
Why
want.
are you trying to hide?
I want you to.
I'm not.
I want you to roll
I'm not.
sleight of hand, and I want everyone to roll perception.
Oh, I better see this because
Oh, I rolled an 8. You guys are fine. There's no way.
Even if
Unless I
that's
roll
so
like
low
crap.
that even if it.
Nat 20, not
Oh my
21.
gosh.
Okay, nat 20. Yeah, you definitely saw it.
Okay.
No, I just
Okay,
want to know.
okay,
Even
you
if I
make
didn't
it.
make it, so you guys were actively the reason I'm making you guys roll perception, right? Is because
Mm-hmm.
you guys are actively watching him put the money away.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm doing it. Yeah. So it's like everyone's. Masuyo, are you with them?
Said, is
Are
that
you
mine?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I've been looking for that.
Oh yeah.
Where'd you find it?
Hall for the building.
What?
She said that she's outside.
You're just outside, group.
I said that she's outside
Okay,
because she's tall.
She's with nowhere. Yeah. You can still fit in the
Yeah.
building.
Oh, I thought it was.
The Dragonborn is the same height as you.
Oh, never mind. What's these?
But you're
outside.
outside.
Fresh air.
You're
Fresh
outside. You're
air.
outside with nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Oh,
You
needs some
said
fresh air. at that type
you
of tag.
yeah, okay. So you guys see him pull out the your money, your coin purse.
I'm gonna hold that out my hand. Hey, can you give that back?
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. So, yeah, I found it
mhm.
first. I found it first. Here, take it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was there when he
thanks.
found it.
Yeah, see? We
Yeah.
found
Out of
it.
character, why were you trying to hide it?
I wasn't trying to
Like,
hide it. No, I was gonna.
what do you
pull it out.
mean?
I was trying to pull out mine, but I accidentally put out yours, so I put it right back, and I was.
No, but
pulling out
why didn't you give it to me?
Well, I just forgot I had it until I put it out.
I forgot I had it, but then he sees it. He pulls it out for a moment, sees it, tries to put it back.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Open him.
I was gonna give it to you after when I got the store. Like
He was no. Out of character reason he's not giving to it is because he wanted to see you in character try and buy something and then not have any money before he's like,
Honestly-
here's your coin purse. That's the out of character.
I should have.
that's been on my mind this whole time we've been doing this. I was like, why haven't you given it to me?
If because you actively haven't been looking for it, right? And because you had no reason to think about it. If he asked to take money out of it, while no one was around, I would have to let him do it, right? Because he had your coin purse.
I should have that. No, I wouldn't have done it.
Like I haven't
Like,
like bought anything today too.
I feel
It's
like said should have been like kind of like, yeah. Now who's the thief? Yeah, but nah.
don't say that in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's only me, you, and Ivy,
And the
And
shopkeep,
guy.
the guy who
And
gave
the
you
shop
7
owner.
gold. 7 gold.
and the Dragon Ball. In the Dragon Ball.
What else?
Alright,
What else
what
did you
else
say
we
you
got?
had to sell, by the way?
I had these
Don't we have some armor in
these
here?
10 crossbows. We do have armor, but
Crossbows?
I don't know.
I have no use for crossbows.
Okay,
I am a
we'll just keep
blacksmith.
these then.
Craftsman. If you're looking for crossbows to sell crossbows,
Yeah.
I recommend
we have some bolts too.
I recommend. Oh well, bolts are.
Yeah.
Bolts you could sell to me because they are made of the iron.
We have
I can
100.
use them for something.
106.
106.
A lot of crossbow bolts. What do you need 106 cross? Why do you have 106 crossbow?
We just found
have
them.
it.
We just found them. Oh, okay.
We just found
I'm
them.
not gonna question any further about why you're carrying 106 crossbow bolts. That's
Can we
enough
get
for like.
100?
It was a lot of crossbow bolts. I grabbed all of them.
Do we? Can we get 100 gold pieces for it? For each one? Well, not for each one.
Each one? Oh my god.
Each one?
Jesus.
I'm sorry. That's my mistake. That's my mistake.
Jesus.
For all of them, for all 106,
100?
can we get 100 gold pieces? Yeah.
Crossbow bolts come in bundles of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your average crossbow bolt is 1 gold piece a bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Are you selling me all of them? I'm like, don't you? I see you two have
Yeah.
We definitely need like some of them.
You have
So-
like I can see crossbows attached to you, and you're gonna run out of bolts eventually. Would you not like to
Well,
keep some of them?
I already have like 25 bundles on me.
Okay.
I wanna keep some of them.
Let's go check, Zed. Let's go see. Let's go check your
No,
inventory.
not like bundles, like 25. It says 20. This is 25. That's all I said.
Let's see. So you have
25.
go to your inventory.
25.
25. Okay. Okay. You don't have any bundles on you. This is just crossbow. This is just one. This is just 25 crossbows.
I have my own 20 crossbow bolts. 10.
Yeah.
Oh, but you know,
Yes.
we
I
want
guess
to
we
keep.
can
You have 25. So that's 25 shots.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Then said
Is that gonna?
That's good.
that's 25 shots. Yeah.
I use my
Okay.
dagger in those.
You have
Yeah.
you have your crossbow. And then in the bag of holding crossbow bolts, you have 120 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
The bundle. Okay, so bundle. Okay, you have exactly 100 crossbow bolts. Okay, individually. They come.
There's 100.
You guys have 120 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We got 6
They
bundles in
typically
there?
come in bundles of 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So technically, you have 6 bundles. Plus
Six
your
bundles.
guys is 25 and stuff like that.
And how much is like typically a bundle?
Typically, one bundle is 1 gold piece.
Oh my
Crossbow bolts are
gosh.
fairly cheap to make.
Okay. Fine then.
We have 106 extra.
Yeah. Okay. So, can we get? I don't know. Let's say 6 gold pieces.
How pristine are your crossbow bolts?
I'll put them on the desk so we can see.
And he looks at him and he goes, I'm not buying all your crossbow bolts. I will buy
Okay. How much are you willing
2
to buy?
bundles
Okay.
for a gold piece.
2 bundles for 2 gold
Okay.
pieces.
Gold piece and an electrum. I do have a business, and you're.
Exactly.
I have a
Exactly.
business to run, and it's not exactly cheap to buy materials. And you've already cost me 70 gold, and that's pretty under budget currently.
Yeah.
That's like over budget.
yeah.
You're being nice. Yeah. All right. We'll take the gold piece and all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gold piece and electrum. Okay.
Here's 2 bundles, and I'll put the rest in my bag.
Okay. So remove 40. Remove 40 crossbows.
I'm just gonna.
I have so many
Gold.
stuff in this bag.
Just gonna put
So
that
many
gold in
things.
the electrum and my gold. My thing.
Why are you taking all of it?
I'll
He
split it
gives.
later,
He
y'all.
gives. He gives. He gives the. He gives the gold in the electrum to IAM because IAM had the crossbow bolts,
Oh,
and
I
IAM
also had the scrimitars,
Yeah.
but
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Zed did the
Well, I was
negotiations
waiting.
for it. So.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
true. Well, I was
Okay.
looking for this one too, but we gotta talk about.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
You might
What
not be
else?
able to sell all of your you might not be able to sell all of your crossbows to general. They're not gonna buy all of them, but you may be able to
Yeah.
sell a couple of them.
Okay. And we armor would be sold. So
What kind of armor is it?
It's leather armor, so
leather.
You'd want to go.
No need.
You'd want to go to Yes Deer for leather work.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for your time and
yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you ever need some armor done, I'm your man. Dragon boy.
What?
what about
Thanks for the
swords?
business.
Of course.
We'll be sure to come back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Gonna walk out.
Yeah.
just kind of
Oh.
Way.
push the.
Hey, my Mysterio.
I guess walk out.
Mm.
Forgot to put the
Mm.
money in my.
Fine.
One gold
And one electrum.
We did good business. We did good business.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah. Let's go to that leather worker.
Yeah. Oh wait, me and Ivy actually went there.
You
Okay,
and
lead the way.
Masuyo went there.
Oh wait. Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
was like, I don't remember this. So I was like, huh?
Me and Ivy does everything.
You and Ivy were told that if you wanted to meet Gus to put a note in Thieves' Cant near Yes Dear.
Okay. All right.
Mixed up the memories.
Yeah. All right. Me and Masuyo went there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just lead the way. I guess.
Yeah, just lead the way.
Yeah. All right.
Looks good.
Looks good.
I'm rich.
So
I'm
how
about to
much
buy me a
money?
new.
I'm rich. I gotta split that money, but I'm rich.
I'm gonna buy me a new sword.
I'm gonna
Jeez,
spend
dude.
the 70 gold before I.
How much money did you
Christ.
guys make from selling that?
Oh, we got about like 60, 71.
Okay, I'm not gonna answer my question.
What was that old stuttery answer? We got like 70 gold for the scimitars and like one gold and one electrum for like 2 bundles of crossbow bolts.
Yeah. Just go to the leather. Yes,
Yeah,
dears,
we're gonna
please.
walk. We're gonna head there. I'm following after Stud.
Yeah, that's all right.
Alright. You guys walk along the street. You're walking through the street again. And
Mm-hmm.
you do eventually get to Yes Dear. Right? And when you arrive at Yes Dear, there is just kind of a you can kind of see nothing's going on, right? There doesn't seem to be anything, like no one's gathered, no one's at the shop, right? It seems rather slow for business. Even like the construction's kind of silent, right? You guys get there. Yes Dear's sign is like waving in the wind. They got a flag on top of their store now for some reason, right? And
Yeah.
you guys just enter, and you once again see that orc, that big orc. He's raising another saddle, right, onto the top shelf where it'd be hard for people to take it, right? And he's pushing it up, and then he hears the little bell of the thing as you guys enter, and he so this is my good friends, Masuyo and the Weird One.
It's
Why is
sad,
he calling
but
me the
hey.
weird one?
It's sad, but hey.
Hey,
Hey,
hello.
how you doing?
I'm doing
This
well.
has
I'm
been-
doing well.
It's been good?
Business has been slow.
Oh.
Though when everyone already owns a horse, don't
Yeah.
really make a lot of business. Most of my business comes from this stuff. And he pats the saddlebags, and then he also pats like a leather armor on display.
Oh. Speaking of the armor, we have something to sell you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have stuff to sell. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. What do you got for me?
It's not gonna be as bad as the high stuff.
Okay, so
I did
I'm gonna show you the best stuff first. First, we
Always
have
lead
the
strong.
seven fairly good leather armors right here. Here that I have in this bag. I'm gonna take them out the bag. I place them on the desk. We have 7 of these. These 5 of these are slightly damaged,
Of course.
and I don't know if you would even want to buy these, but these are like completely beyond repair. I don't know if you would even want to, like, I don't know, take the material from it, but I don't think these are usable to be worn anymore. But there's only 3 of those.
So how many did you say were good?
7.
About 7.
And he looks over and he's like, this is got like I count 5 chess pieces. No, 7 chess pieces. I count 5 helmets. I count 7 legs, and I count 6 boots. How much are you asking for?
Can I roll
For
a
everything?
check? Because I have no idea.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we have no idea.
What do I roll?
Roll a history.
Can I also roll history?
Sure.
I'm so sick and tired. 6.
I feel like all of us should roll.
Yeah, roll, please.
Oh, well, I didn't do that much better. 8.
Oh my god.
See you, please.
11!
11.
Oh my god. Okay. Ivy, please.
11.
Oh wow. So
Yeah,
we don't
Is
know
nowhere
anything.
gonna attempt to help? Or is he sitting outside
Right.
again?
Help
What's
us,
going
help
on?
us.
They're trying to remember how much leather armor sells for.
No, I'm sitting outside again.
I'm dying.
So Masuyo and Ivy, you guys, if you can remember correctly, leather armor is around 9 or 10 gold pieces for an entire set.
Do you guys know how much it is?
Usually they're around like 10 pieces of gold for a full set.
Yeah, that's what I
Sorry.
recall as well.
Usually.
Okay.
I think
These
it should
are
be. Yeah.
We have
Condition.
But it has to be a full
5.
set. Just keep that in
Yes.
mind.
Yes, it has to
Okay.
be a full set.
If he counted right, then we should have 5 good sets that can be sold for about 9 gold pieces. So that'll be 9 times 5, which is 45, I think. And then for the rest, I'm guessing we can sell 5 each, maybe even 4. Which, if we have, which I don't know what else.
3 of these sets are completely beyond repair.
Yeah,
So we
Okay,
gotta
so-
count for that.
45. We can go with 60. 60 is a good number
For-
for all this.
For the good ones?
For everything.
For everything?
Yeah. You think that's a good tempo? Or do you want to go higher?
I think that's fine.
Um,
It's fine.
Yeah, 60 should be okay.
60.
Yeah. How's 60 sound for every?
Don't want to bargain.
Circum, you want...
Actually, how does 70? How does 70 sound? How does 70 sound? For everything.
Right, how does 70 sound? Follow that.
70 for
Yeah.
just as good stuff, not your damaged stuff.
For everything.
For everything altogether,
All together.
including your damaged and beyond repair stuff.
Yes.
Deal.
Wait, hold on.
He said, he said deal too quick.
Yeah, he said that too easy. Yeah, he didn't even consider it. Didn't try to bargain. No, let's raise it.
Wait, how does 80 sound?
Oh.
You're going up when you already had a deal.
Oh.
You know how bad that
Take the
sounds.
deal.
That's,
75?
We'll take guys, we already guess we just got finesse. It's fine.
we are.
We'll,
Hey,
we'll
man.
take the 70 gold
Yes,
pieces, man.
take the
Thank you.
70.
Please take
Thank
that.
you.
And he grabs, he starts counting out the gold pieces for you. Like, you see each individual one hit the counter as he watches you guys pull out the armor and stuff like that. And once he has 70, he puts it into it's a pouch and he lifts it and he's like, who am I giving this to?
Thank you, and I take it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you take it.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't know why you're acting so giddy about holding it. It's everyone's money.
Hey man, it's making me remember my nobility, y'all. That's not real. That's not real.
Okay, thanks for doing business with us.
Yeah. Wait, what else do we have?
We only had the armor to sell here.
Okay, no, I'm talking about like other stuff to sell. Oh, the crossbows.
The crossbows, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the general. Me and Masuyo went there.
Okay. We're following you again.
Just out of character. What was your guys' math to sell that for
Well,
70?
Well, I was just gonna do 40. I was gonna do 60 just for good people.
Like you went 60 and then, like, so let's say you had
I was thinking 100 and like 6.
you
but
had
I was like,
5
I don't
completely
know.
good sets, right? Sitting on average, that's 9, right? That's 9 times 5, right?
45. Yep.
45, right? Then you have incomplete sets, so that lowers your price a bit, which would put you at around 7, right? 2 incomplete sets, so 14, right? Then you have half damage set, which you didn't even check if they were full sets. Half damage lowers the price to half, right? So that's like 5 times.
Yeah.
How many damage sets did you have?
Completely beyond repair?
No, just slightly
just damage?
Slightly damaged.
5.
So
Oh my
you had
gosh,
5
25.
times 5, right? 5 times 5,
25.
25, right? Then add that to 59. Then you had completely beyond repair, so you're probably getting like super low because that's just scrap stuff, right? So imagine, like, for example, let's say low ball of 2 gold, right? How many beyond repair did you get?
3.
3. So that's sitting at, we'll say at the high ball of 3, so add 9. You guys were sitting on, if you haggled correctly, you'd probably get a little lower than this, right? 93 gold. And you sold
Yeah,
for
we lost.
70. You lost profit there.
Well, we know him, so he owes us a favor.
He doesn't owe you a favor, you just sold it to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't owe us anything.
Yeah, that
He doesn't owe us anything.
Dang it.
Just because you thought we
didn't
know
scam us, we
this
scammed
guy. He owes us money.
we should have went for 80. We should have went for 80. Okay. I'm
on the far side.
right now. I'm gonna have Masuyo lead, and I'm gonna. Okay.
Why were you
That'd
so
be nice.
eager to take the pouch?
I'm gone.
You're leaving? Sorry, you have their money and you're just trying to sneak off?
No, I'm like sneaking off real quick. I'm gonna come back. But just do something quick.
Brother.
As you're gonna walk into the general store, I'm just doing something real quick. That's all there is to it.
So, like, everyone starts walking away, and what are you doing? So you're, like, not following them in.
I'm like not following. I'm sneaking away to that one little alleyway.
Do I notice this? Can I roll
You can roll perception.
What? Why
Actually,
would
roll
you lie?
stealth. Roll
Why
stealth.
would you
Roll
actively
stealth.
be
You guys
looking?
aren't looking. You guys aren't actively looking.
27.
You're not actively
Yeah, you
looking.
guys
He's
don't
trying to beat
know.
your
You guys
passive.
not
He's trying to beat your
actively
passive
looking.
perception.
Okay.
Let's go. That's a 20. That's a 20.
Yeah, you
I'm so
do
sick
sneak away.
and
You do
tired.
sneak
Wait,
away.
are we rolling? Are we rolling?
I'm sorry.
No.
No, you're not rolling. So it said you do get to that alleyway. Right.
Okay. I just write to her that I would like to see her again.
What do you write? What just
I like to see her again. I want to see what her next job is.
okay? So you write what's the next job in Thieves' Camp,
What's the next job? Yeah.
and you leave it on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I hurry back. Then I hurry back.
Okay. Okay, then you're back to the group. I want you to roll
Yeah.
another stealth check as you're trying to sneak like you've been with the group the entire time.
Hey, 23.
You get there.
Why are you rolling
you
so
get
hard?
there.
I'm so sick.
You sneak back in. Okay.
Yep.
Everyone, you guys are still walking. You're walking along the thing, and you guys get to what's it called? You get to
Said in his
I'll
character,
be right
it's
back.
really
Farmer's
down bad, man.
Down bad. What are you talking? I'm asking what the next job is.
you're.
I want to see you
I
again.
want to see you again.
Hey, basically the same thing. All right.
Okay, you guys.
No.
You guys get into. You guys get the farmer's bounties, and who's all going in?
I guess I have the stuff. Out of character, I'm not good with money, so I'm just letting everybody do it.
Letting everyone do the talking.
I'm going in because
Yeah.
I've been persuading. I'm not getting my
Can I
math wrong in
go?
this one. Yay, Ivy, come on.
I'm the guy who just puts the stuff on the thing.
Yeah,
Everybody
you're
else
just-
is talking.
just put the stuff in the thing. So you guys get in there, and like when you enter the general store, right? There is a small crowd in the thing. You can see them kind of like looking around, selling stuff. You guys can see on her desk, right? On the like entering Nowhere's General, right? There is a dark elf running the counter, right? There's a dark elf running the counter. She's standing behind the counter. She's kind of watching people as they buy stuff or like look at stuff. You guys, as you enter, you see 4 potions, right? Healing potions, sitting on her desk, right, on the counter, and she's just kind of tapping it. Like looking at the price, right? Looking at the price tag, they are selling individually one for 156 gold.
Oh my god! Wait,
For one.
Wow.
I just noticed. Wait, out of
And
Oh,
you guys like looking around as you
Said
enter.
Ivy, roll to see if you recognize these potions.
okay, what is that?
Kinda
Insight?
That would be
I
investigation.
was making a joke because you guys stole the potions.
As you guys
Like, I don't think
look around, like you're looking around as you enter, you can see a little kid like jumping up and down, like you can see like a little girl just jumping up and down, like trying to reach what looks to be a chess set on a top shelf, and she can't reach it, and she's just in here. You can see another group of kids kind of gathering around a group of like there's like playing cards and stuff like that. They're kind of gathered around the shelf looking at the playing cards. You guys can see jugs, pitchers, pots, buckets, all these kinds of stuff. You can see vials. You see like you see kits specifically called disguise kits, right? And they are advertised as like play stuff on the counter.
Yeah.
But like right next to the counter, like you can see it as you approach the counter, right? You can see bags of feed and a iron breastplate on the thing. And note, looking at the iron breastplate, the tag says 945 gold.
Oh man,
I'm saying
that's a lot of gold.
Please
But
don't.
God damn, this place is expensive.
right.
No, that's like the most expensive stuff. Like looking at everything else's price plate tag, everything is fairly. It's mostly the stuff that you would notice that like looking at it, it's like the armor is like this super expensive looking armor, and like looking at it, it's purely like not. It's probably not actually meant to be bought. It's mostly like supposed to be a decoration and stuff like that. Looking at it, but the potions are expensive because potions are fucking not cheap.
Oh, the one who has potions. Anyway, let's let's walk in.
Okay, you guys are like
Let's
walking
sell-
up and stuff like that. You can still kind of see the crowd and stuff like that. And this dark elf is kind of like sitting there. She's kind of watching mostly the children, trying like gathering in the playing cards and stuff like that before she turns her attention to you. Yes, hello. How can I help you?
Oh,
Go ahead, Tempe.
okay. I guess I'm talking again. Hello.
Hello.
Go on.
We have some crossbows. We were thinking you might be interested in.
Can I roll to see how much crossbows go for?
You don't even need to roll. You own a crossbow.
Oh
You,
shoot!
you can know just by looking at it.
It's equipped too.
Yeah.
25 gold pieces. Okay.
Yeah, we have. I'm gonna put them on the counter.
How many do
We
you put
have
on the counter? Just right away. Just one.
Just one. We have 10 of these crossbows.
Oh, you're trying to sell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And she like looks at the crossbows for a minute. I don't actually have a use for crossbows. I mean, I mostly, as you can kind of see looking around, I mostly sell like things people need. Like there's rations, food, there's pots and pans, there's vials, juggers, pitchers, games for the children, disguise kits for the children, right? I don't sell weaponry and stuff like that.
Hmm. Okay.
Well,
Mm.
you did
I-
say that you do sell things for things that people need, right?
Yes, I do sell things.
Technically, some people want crossbows.
Masuyo, I want you to answer me a question. How many people? I want you to ask me. I want you to answer me this. How many people in our town, besides the town guards, actively buy crossbows?
Yes. Sorry.
Not a lot of our people are hunters. You see.
Okay. Do you know any place that would buy crossbows?
So it would. Mm, let me think. In Luton, you could probably sell one to a merchant, a traveling merchant. Or you might have better luck trying to sell it to someone in Trade Town. Those people
Trade
will buy
True.
anything. Hell, if you go all the way, if you're kind of pushing all the way to Gloomtown on the border, that's basically run by. You could probably sell it there. I'm sure there's someone that'll buy a crossbow.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I hope you have
Actually, I'll buy one of your crossbows.
Okay.
And I'll buy, if you have crossbow bolts, I'll buy some of those too.
Oh, we do have.
yeah.
have some.
Yeah.
More of the robberies thing, protection for the robbery.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many bundles do you
Just
think
one.
you want?
Just one. Just 20.
Okay.
Okay.
One. Okay. Well-
Can we get 26 for this crossbow and one bundle? I think that's fair.
What? How much?
So 26 gold pieces.
How good is your crossbow?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll show- You can see. You can look for yourself.
Okay.
yeah, you can see I'll do all these.
She takes it and she pulls it back to check it. And she dry fires it and she looks it over.
We have 10 of them.
You have 10 of them.
I just need one. It might be.
Yeah,
I
just-
feel
I
like
just
I
said,
feel like a
in case you
crossbow
wanna
is
look.
cheaper than those giant robot guardian things that Visk is trying to sell people. You would think
Probably.
it's a crazy day when the apothecary is selling robot guards for your town, for your store.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
that's very true.
Uh,
26, right?
I'll do 24.
25.
I want you to roll persuasion.
Well, that doesn't work.
24.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't.
You keep just saying 25.
The moment you guys say 25 again, you're dead set on that price, she kind of sets the crossbow down and starts pushing it back towards you guys. And the
24. All right, we'll do 24.
24? Okay. Okay. And she hands you a small pouch of gold, and then she quickly puts the crossbow away, hides it so that people don't see that she bought it off you guys.
Okay.
and you wanted a bolt? One
Yeah, and a
You
bundle
wanted some-
bundle of bolts, so 20
bundle?
bolts.
Bundle of bolts. Here you go.
Oh man.
What was that?
Yes, but if you do
my pocket's heavy.
if you do need stuff, feel free to look around. I'm sure there's something you would want. If you're a gambling person, the playing cards are always open.
I actually have playing cards, but
You
Why do you-
mentioned
wait, when
something
did you
about
get that?
disguise thing.
I've been at
A
playing
disguise kit, yes. If you look
disguise
over
kit.
there,
Yeah.
we have 3 sizes. There's children's, there's adult men's, and adult women's. It's kind of one of those disguise kits kind of meant for, the festival season, you know, where you pretend to be someone else and stuff like that.
Oh.
It's one of those kits, but you're welcome to take it. I bought it off a merchant, some little kobold guy trying to sell it. The children's, not the adults. I've had the adult ones for a while. He seemed so adamant on selling this disguise kit. He kept calling it a costume kit. But
Costume?
it's just yeah. But
Huh.
feel free to look
Okay.
around and do things. Everything has price tags on it. If you do need feed, I have feed for horses and stuff like that. But
Okay.
that's
Temple's
good.
gonna look around to see if there's
Alright.
something.
are there anything in particular you're looking for?
First off, I want to see how much those disguise kits are.
The highest, the adult men's is sitting at 36 gold pieces, but the price. They're all sitting at roughly 36 gold pieces, with the children's being 27. And by children's, it would fit Ivy, right? The children's would fit Ivy. The reason it says children's
wow.
is because the kobold marketed it as a children's, and she just didn't look any further into it.
Um,
It's sitting at 27 gold
My own
pieces,
already.
but the price does say negotiable. And you
Not
see
good at
you see like
negotiating.
you see a tag that like it's not exactly clearance, but like it's just like she's obviously just trying to get rid of it. Doesn't want it.
You got this, Temple. I'll help
I'm
if you
not
need
good
help.
at negotiating. Yeah, can
I
you
can
just
help if
talk
you
for
need
me?
help.
Can you just?
I can try. All right. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a disguise kit
Okay, grab a disguise.
and hand it to Said. Said I'll just give the
You
money when
just
I
handed
need.
it to me. You just handed
Yeah,
it
I'm
to
gonna.
me.
Yeah. I'll just give the money when I need
yeah,
to.
go ahead. Don't be shy.
Do any of you else need any disguise kits?
That depends on what you're doing. Disguise kits are usually
have-
used for stealth operations, pretending to be someone else.
I don't particularly need it. Have spells, I think. Alright, hey.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I would like to, I would like to buy this. Disguise kit.
Disguise kit.
Don't say my friend.
Don't out me.
I didn't want to embarrass.
Okay,
Anxiety be
that'll
like-
be 36 gold pieces.
Can I put it down to 28? I see you're trying to get rid of it. So,
28.
28, yeah.
30.
29?
Roll persuasion.
Oh man. Oh man. It's
Uh,
not working, I am. It's not working. I have a +6 to it. +5.
we can do 30.
Oh man. You can't go more down than
Give me a
that?
second.
That's the absolute.
30 gold pieces.
What you want?
Like, can we-
You said 29, right?
yeah, 29.
How about we'll say 28 and 2 electrum pieces.
Does that? I like tell. I just go over. Is that good?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Go for it.
All right. Yeah, we'll take
28
it.
and 2 electrum.
28
I'm gonna
electrum.
like I'm gonna slide.
Slide it awkwardly, like. Okay. She just takes it and she like puts it in a little box and like locks it. Add a disguise kit to your inventory.
There you go, Temple.
Okay.
I
Thank
did
you.
put it down, kind of, even though my persuasion was terrible.
Your persuasion's not been doing great.
Okay.
Yeah, I did good like 2 times. Terrible
You get like
after
2 good rolls and then it's like okay,
Yeah.
you need 6 bad rolls for that 2 good rolls.
that. I've been getting too much good.
You get
Didn't I
good.
roll, like, a
You get
21
okay.
and
You
24?
you get good stealth rolls, and then it's like you need the persuasion, and it's like he doesn't know how to talk to people. You kidding me?
I rolled a 23 and a 24.
Anything else you guys
Buy that
looking
by-
for to buy, or is that it?
No, we're just gonna walk out.
Okay.
Yeah. Seth thought about selling healing potions, but no.
You thought about it?
Yeah, I thought about it.
You thought about it after the day after a robbery happened?
Yeah,
And you
that's
hadn't
why I
even
didn't
taken
do
you
it.
haven't even taken the tags off the
Yeah,
thing
that's
yet?
why I didn't. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah, exactly why I didn't do it.
Okay. So you guys leave. Roughly now it's sitting at. So you guys were like awake at 6 a.m. The meeting took that. It took you about. It took the hour. The meeting went on for about 2 hours. So it was like 8 when you did that. You guys walked into town. We're doing all that stuff. So it's a roughly about 1:32 p.m. now. What are you guys doing?
Yo, out of character real quick. Yesterday, said he had something to talk to me about when we entered the place, and he said, "I'll tell you tomorrow." Some days have
That never
passed.
happened.
It's been one. Wait, when you guys entered Luton?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been like 2 days, 3 days since you guys entered Luton.
Yes.
Yeah, said
What?
forgot about it because I forgot about it, so I don't remember.
What was
I
that?
don't remember. I don't remember it now. It's bad.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
remember.
dude.
I don't
was
remember what
something.
our story thing we were talking about.
Yeah, I should have pulled it down.
Also, what about that thing where you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna ask Temple about something" when you horribly tried to flirt with that,
Oh
that
yeah,
girl?
for advice.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
was gonna ask him about advice, but he never got around to it.
Oh yeah. All right.
Jeez, dude.
All right. While we're walking, that said just
Yeah.
kind of like I just take you away just for a little second.
What? Did you just grab me?
Yeah, I just grabbed you.
I'm just walking and I slowly back up. Like, what's happening?
Temple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What?
I would like to ask for it's kind of embarrassing. Can I get
Okay.
some advice?
Okay.
Guys, why did you
Like-
stop back there?
Oh,
Alright, what are you guys doing?
well, we're just talking about something. You guys can continue. We'll catch up.
Oh,
But-
okay.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Why can't you talk
Something,
about it near
something
us?
personal. Something personal.
Oh,
Said just
okay,
said just
I
goes
understand.
backstory stuff, and he just leaves it at that.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'll see you later then.
Yeah,
I walk off.
yeah.
What do you
So
want, man? What's up?
when I was with Suyo and we were what's the word? Investigating. We went to this one shop, and there was this.
Say it like that.
There was this girl that I tried to flirt with, and it didn't go. Okay, it didn't go
It didn't go well.
good at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Why
I
do you
was-
think that is?
It was doing good at first,
Was it?
kind of. I'd say.
Why do you
little
think it
bit.
went bad?
I think I did too much. I think I don't. I just need some advice, man. How did you do?
How did I
you
do it?
Yeah, how did you do it? I'm gonna keep saying you have a nice butt, so.
What? Stop that. We need to stop that, like, right now. This needs to end.
Temple?
Stop it. Stop
Oh.
it. We're not doing that anymore. Or, are you talking about the Dark Elf
Yeah,
that I talked to?
yeah. When I came back, you guys were like kind of.
I guess I was just nice.
You were just nice.
I was really apologetic, and then we had a conversation. What did you do? I need to know what you did wrong. What you think you did wrong?
I kind of just overdid it, you know. I overdid it,
Define overdid it.
like flirting.
Did you off the bat try to flirt with her? Like, did you just start the conversation with a pickup line?
No, I didn't start the conversation with a pickup line. Maybe a little bit after there was a lot.
Give me an example of what you said.
I
You
don't
want
know.
if you
I don't even
want
remember one,
like
but
if you want some advice, you have to tell me what happened so I can tell you what not to do.
maybe I should talk to like Masuyo and Ivy about this, and it's like, wouldn't that be like the best case scenario? Maybe I should talk to them about this. You think they know information about You think that it could?
Do you
help
think
me?
they know it?
You think they? I mean, I feel like maybe
Probably.
they could know.
Probably. Also, you wait. Who was this?
And Masuyo was also there, so she probably
Okay,
remembers something about this.
If you want to, you pulled me away from the entire
Oh
group.
yeah,
man.
I probably should have not done that.
Okay.
Alright, let's just go back with the group. We'll talk about this later.
This was
It
not
does not
helpful.
matter. This is.
You didn't tell me
helps.
anything.
I did. I told you that I just need to use. I know stuff now. It's fine.
Okay.
I know
So we got
stuff.
this
I know
talk.
to be nice.
Well, I was nice earlier. I was a little bit too nice.
You did. You came out the gate swinging.
I was
Well, not
genuinely
really.
trying to I was trying to get more information. He was like, I guess.
No, you asked like I need to know what you said, and he's just like I don't want to talk about this conversation anymore.
I don't want to talk about it. I
I don't remember. All right.
What? How do you want me to help?
How do you?
We can ask Masuyo.
Okay, you guys
Okay,
walk back.
you
to the
go
group.
ask Masuyo.
You guys go back to the group. Yeah, you guys walk back to the group.
So, Masuyo,
Wait,
Oh my god, in front of the group.
do you remember that time we went to the store?
It's really vague. It's just like remember that store we went to? You just went to like 4
Store
stores.
where
We
I
went to multiple
flirted?
different stores.
time where we did that one thing?
Oh, were you embarrassed yourself?
No, all right. I didn't.
what? Wait, what? I didn't hear about
You
this.
didn't pull
Oh.
Masuyo to the side at all. You're saying this in front of everyone.
You guys are just walking along the street,
Were you
right?
very badly flirted with
No,
the owner?
Oh, I didn't. It wasn't that bad. Like the first
It
few
was
was good,
bad.
right? The first
No.
few.
No. It was bad.
I feel like.
Wait, how
the first-
bad was it? Like really, really bad?
You could tell she was uncomfortable.
But no. That's not true. That's not.
Did you say no?
That's not what happened.
She wasn't uncomfortable.
I would know. I was there.
I was directly in front of her. She didn't look uncomfortable.
Just
Okay.
say no, dude.
She was the owner of Folk Stars.
Sorry, didn't go
Are
there
you trying
today.
to remember her name?
Since we're talking,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember her name because I personally don't remember her name.
Deja.
Asia?
Her name was Deja. I didn't know her name.
Deja,
That's
okay.
crazy.
She told you your name when you
Oh.
guys. I'm pretty sure she told you guys her name when you entered the store.
Bro, I have shitty memory.
No, but
I
said
don't remember.
said
I didn't care
said
After what happened.
I'm sorry. Did you just say I don't care what her name was? You actively
Not
tried to
anymore.
flirt with her, but you don't
No.
give a shit what her
No,
name was?
No, not anymore. Not anymore. Nope.
She rejected him. He's
Oh
over
my
it.
He's over
God.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Moved
over
on.
it. Exactly. I'm moving on.
Okay, what were you saying, T?
In character, her name is Deja, and she's the owner of Folk Stars. And
Just kind of curiously, because you guys aren't paying attention. There's this like you can kind of see everyone kind of getting ready because there's like they're kind of putting stuff away now, because it's a distant sound of thunder.
oh, it's about to rain.
Yeah, so let's not talk about this no
We used to
more.
have a
let's go.
Why did you bring it up? What if you didn't want to
wait,
talk?
why did you start
Oh,
talking about
oh,
this? If
Because
you're
it's getting embarrassing now.
Can we go in the
Okay.
tavern, please? Please?
Oh.
Okay, let's head to the
Okay,
tavern.
let's just go.
All
We're
right,
not bringing this up again.
you guys walk to the tavern, and when you enter, we're gonna move over to the tavern.
And I'd be fucking tired.
There is a
That was a-
small crowd, slightly different crowd, right?
It's a horrible conversation.
The fire is still going. You can hear the sound of like ale pouring. Coins are being put on the thing, right? But like, you guys enter the door, right? And you guys can't hear the thunder anymore. There is a bard. There's a group of bards playing. Okay.
very lively in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys enter, there's group of lizard folk like
Ooh.
sitting at a table, right?
Just say oof.
Like where the guards were sitting earlier, right? Where the guards were sitting earlier, where the guards were sitting, like when you guys first entered, right by the door, there's a group of lizard folk talking, right? You guys are kind of entering the thing, so like to your immediately left, there's 4 lizard folk sitting at a table, eating like lamb, and they're like chatting. You can't really hear what they're speaking in lizard folk, and none of you speak that language, right? So none you don't.
I can use comprehend.
Are you trying to eavesdrop? Is that what you're saying?
Why are you trying to?
I'm not. I'm just saying I could.
There is a human, dragonborn, dark elf, and half orc sitting at one of the tables, right? They are wearing adventuring gear. They're obviously an adventuring party, right? There's a high elf sitting at the counter. You guys can see Visk, right? He's once again in the tavern, kind of sitting at his usual spot.
Is he yelling?
No, he's just kind of sitting there.
Okay, good.
He's just kind of, he's puffing his cigarette and stuff like this. They don't, I'm just describing it. Here, so kind of to help you guys, I haven't been really changing them because there's not really anything. I will give you guys the game map because there is a tavern link. So if you guys want to look at the tavern and stuff,
It's been years.
it's kind of
It has. When is combat gonna happen? I want to
You
kill
say
someone.
that, but he's giving us the fucking game map, so I'm gonna assume combat.
Well, I'm just giving you the game map because he wants to see images.
Yeah.
And so you guys can kind of move your characters to where you guys want to sit.
It's me.
Okay.
You guys are like right here entering right now.
Okay.
I think I might leave one of you fuckers in charge of my character for the rest of the session because I am fucking tired.
Teddy currently, right? Teddy is sitting over here at your guys' usual spot, kind of just eating.
Straight up forgot about Teddy.
So, for like we all walk in.
You guys are all walking in. Yeah, you go into your usual sit. So just out of just so you guys know, you guys have been sitting over here this entire time. Like, every time you sit at the table, you're sitting right here. The stairs.
Oh, everyone's just. I guess sad to see everyone going. Just goes to.
Everyone kind of just walks and sits over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Per usual.
I was imagining this place looking at it a whole lot different. I'm not gonna lie.
I tried to describe it as like how it looked here, but
I didn't. I think yeah.
I like
think
how
it
the
was just
table's
my
like right
brain.
in front of the staircase.
oh yeah. But just so you're aware, I might reuse tavern images, but I'm gonna describe them differently.
Okay.
So, I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you see this
Understood.
tavern again, it's slightly. Just imagine it's slightly different. Places are in different spots. But
Okay.
All right.
So, y'all, any plans for today?
He did-
Can I get all the
Honestly,
chores done?
Levi, what
Things
time
are
is it
about-
right now?
in game,
Yes.
roughly 4 p.m. Like people are just starting to come to get like food and stuff like that. It's like dinner.
Damn it.
Why?
If it was later, I was gonna use that as an excuse to go to bed.
Sleep.
I mean, you could just say that your character's like exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's exhausted after arguing with the guards.
Right, exactly.
It really took a lot out of me.
Especially considering I used like 2 spell slots during that fucking thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
First level spell slots.
No, I used a first and a second. Zone of Truth is a 2nd level spell, Levi.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
I want to kill someone.
What? Wait, how did we get here?
No, that's not canon. That's not canon. That's not canon. No, that's not.
What was
That's
that?
not canon. That's not canon. I'm trying to fight someone.
What is up with you? Oh
I want to
my
use my
God.
dagger.
He wants
I want to use my
combat.
dagger. I want to use my dagger. That's what I
Combat.
really
You're
want.
combat hungry. We got into a relatively safe space and you can't handle it.
I really don't want to do combat, honestly. Fucking combat takes forever.
It's well. It's well used to killing someone.
Okay, calm down.
Not killing someone. Sorry, that sounds really bad. Not killing someone, but just fighting. You know, thrill. You get. Anyway, anybody hungry?
I didn't eat today, so yeah.
No.
Also, that
Breakfast.
when are we gonna go to Payroll's house to get that what's it called? Cart.
Oh,
No.
we should go. We should.
Right now?
I kind of have some words
Right,
for
it's
him.
raining. It's raining right now.
He mentioned that it's thundering out there. Are you sure you want to go right now?
Did he
Casino?
mention when we should get it?
No.
No, Payreal.
Yeah,
Payreal
wait.
told. This is out of character. Said you do know this. Payreal told you that the Zed is coming to you guys tomorrow. He specifically told you that.
Wait, he's coming to us?
He's bringing. You guys are getting the cart tomorrow. He's bringing it to the tavern for you
Oh.
tomorrow. He told you that.
He's bringing it tomorrow. Cart to the tavern.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
you
we
didn't
should
tell us that
mention
before.
Yeah.
That
So-
would have
I
been
don't
really nice to know.
I just
Yeah.
feel like maybe you guys just wanted to do something. So, I mean, if you guys want to go out to the address.
But I guess there's nothing to really do now, and I,
that
mean, I don't want to go
laughter.
out in the rain.
Yeah.
Everyone's having
Oh.
such a good
You're
time.
hearing the
Yeah.
you're hearing the venturing party kind of laughing about stuff, whatever.
I wonder what
Look
they're
at those
laughing about.
guys.
We should actually go over there and talk to
Very
them.
loud.
You should go over there for what?
What
Very
purpose?
I want to go ask them
See,
what they're
I wanna
laughing about. I want to go with you, said.
I just want to see what they're laughing about and like what adventures have they went
What
to.
they're
like, 'cause we're
laughing-
I guess we're
Yeah,
at
why are
adventure
they so
party.
jolly?
No, I want to go
Why is
talk
it
to
jolly?
them.
Maybe you can relate.
When there's criminals going around.
You have
stealing
such
stuff.
a
Why are they so happy?
weird way of starting conversations. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go ask them.
It's like,
Let's go.
why are they so happy?
You gotta hear them laughing
Where
about
is
something. It's
Chloe?
kind. They're like, as you guys approach, you can kind of hear them talking about like they're laughing about one of their adventures they had went on, right?
Hey y'all. Howdy,
Hey.
neighbor.
The dark elf kind of looks at you,
said-
right? The half orc looks over, like doing that. The human kind of looks away, like awkwardly. And the dark elf kind of like looks at you and it's like, "Hello, can we help you?"
Hi.
I
I heard
just
you
wanna
laughing
see-
a lot over here. I'm just curious about. So funny, like.
Why you got the dog? Why you got the
We just got back from a job, you know.
Oh, what job did you guys do?
Yeah, what kind of job did you
Monster extermination.
Whoa,
do?
where?
What kind of monster? Yeah, where?
Monster? Yeah, what kind of monster?
Have you
So
heard of
funny
the
about
Gorgon?
Monster extermination.
The Gorgon? No.
A
Gorgon?
Gorgon.
What is that?
We
kind
took
of-
out
what is that kind
a
of-
Gorgon. It was great.
Wow.
Oh,
I feel like
What's
they're
so funny
expecting to
about
get
that?
something out of having a conversation about something.
From the way you guys are acting, I don't think you know what a Gorgon. I don't think they know what a Gorgon is. And then like they all start
Come on,
laughing.
I know what a gorgon is, but what's so funny about it?
The way it died was funny.
How did it die?
Oh, hey, yeah, wait, you didn't tell us this. How did it die?
I want you to roll persuasion to try and like convince them
You just came over. You just came over there. Why you laughing? What's so funny,
It's so
bud?
funny.
It's so passive aggressive. It sounds so passive
We rolled
aggressive.
8s and 9s. That's kind of
to.
crazy.
They just kind of like they look between each other, like they all look between each other, and like the Dragonborn like sets down his drink and he goes, "I don't mean to be a bother. You obviously have your party, we have ours. Let's not get into
Temple's
each other's
looking
business.
away.
We're not exactly friends. It's private
could
business."
be.
We could be friends. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a, yeah.
Have you done anything notable
This
lately?
is-
Right?
Huh?
Have you done anything notable lately?
Yes,
stopped
we
some
have
bandits,
actually.
Ah.
We stopped the
something
whole
at,
bandit camp.
The old, yeah.
Do you want a medal?
We're
Whoa,
Bandits are
whoa, whoa,
second
whoa.
nature.
Marcia
princess-
just takes out her
What
phone
was
and
the
hides her
name?
face.
Goodness, never mind.
Hey,
What?
what's your problem?
What?
What's your problem?
What does Masuya
What's your
do?
problem?
Nothing.
What does Masuya do?
She
was-
took out her fan and just like
Like she's hiding
Hyper
herself. So
basic
that,
yes.
she's not even near them and stuff like that. She doesn't know.
Temple's
What's our
completely
problem?
ignoring this situation.
What's your problem? Why are you
What's
guys
my
acting
problem? You
like
came over
douchebags?
here. It's a private conversation.
Yeah, we just wanted to share in the joy. Why can't we
Right.
do that?
What's the problem?
Yo, out of character, can I just say, this is the equivalent to walking into a lunchroom and seeing a group of friends being a group of friends and going, that looks suspicious.
We're not saying this. We just want to join in with the laughter.
Yeah.
When you do something notable, we can talk.
No,
Whoa.
we have done something notable. Hey,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
but
would
you
even say
I don't know.
mention what?
You know.
Well, a stuff in a bandit camp? Yeah, that bandit camp
You know
is
what
way
the
better
other
than
thing-
Golarion.
Good.
They just said that wasn't notable enough. They didn't like. They didn't give a shit.
Yeah. No, the
Oh,
other
yeah,
thing.
yeah, that, yeah, sure.
We should really? Wait, did she even say we could? I don't know.
Wait, are you talking about
You know
thing
what?
with Gust?
Shut up! Shut up! What?
Oh!
They don't know who
Don't-
Gus is. No one's like they you say
No one
Gus
knows
and they
who.
kind of like.
I look around and
Now
I look
you
around
now
and
you
like,
caught their
anyone
interest.
from
They're
our
like,
party knows?
oh, what did you? Who's this Gus person that you did something notable with?
Nothing.
Did I hear that?
I grabbed the wrist and I walked
I
away.
want-
Did we hear
No,
that?
Masuyo definitely heard it. You can roll to perception to try and hear it. They're not exactly
You're
being
weird.
they're not exactly being quiet, but you're a
You're
good
weird.
distance. No,
You're
now you
weird.
got my interest. Now you got my interest.
No,
We'll tell you
no,
about
no,
the.
no.
15.
You did hear
That's
it.
not good
You did
enough.
hear it. We'll tell you about the Gorgon.
What?
You tell us about this mysterious Gus person, this job you did.
Actually, no, we're gonna get out your hair.
Why
We're
did
gonna
you
get out
do
your hair.
that?
We're gonna get out your
Let's just
hair.
go. No,
Yeah,
said, I don't even
we're
want to
gonna
go
go-
back to the
we're
table
gonna-
right now. You know
Oh,
what? No, said,
oh,
no,
oh,
let's
oh.
go. Let's get a drink. Me and you. Let's go.
Okay.
I love how they choose to sit the far away from Bisk as possible.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't-
suspicious.
don't suspicious.
Said,
I wanna-
that. I was talking about the princess, not the person
Oh.
I shouldn't mention. That you shouldn't mention either. Why?
The minute you guys like walk away, they obviously don't give a shit anymore. Like the minute you guys walk away, it's just, you just hear like the half orc go, "Stupid pricks."
What the? Hey, no, you look at him. I don't just sneak up.
Silvar
and just-
Silvar walks
knife
up,
him.
like
No.
Silvar kind of walks up to you guys, right? Walks over and says, "Ah, you two again. What can I get you? Are you here for more elven
Apple
meat?"
juice?
Oh my god.
Apple
Get
juice?
me Elven meat.
We
The
don't
hardest
have
thing
apple
you
juice.
can have.
Asking for
I-
apple juice.
I have
What?
cider. Do you want cider?
No.
I don't got apple juice.
Am I crazy?
What?
I guess I'll take cider. No alcohol. No of
Of
that.
course,
None of
yes.
that.
I can get you just
I want Elven meat.
elven meat. Okay.
My gosh.
Mysterio's
Nobody
walking
has
over.
some in the bag. Oh shoot.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
Oh,
you
hey,
two.
Hey,
Come
Mysterio.
here, okay. Come
Hey,
here.
wait, come
Hey,
here.
sorry, we're
Yeah,
kinda-
we're right here.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
you're
wait,
fine.
wait.
So before that happens,
Okay.
right?
We're ordering a
Before that
drink.
goes, 3 silver pieces
Three?
for the elven meat, and
Yeah, give me that.
you're getting a.
Cider.
Yes. Are you getting a mug, a tankard, a
Come on. The lowest amount. The
oh,
lowest
so a
amount.
mug? Okay.
A mug.
2 copper pieces, please.
Alright, here you go.
Okay. Remove 2 copper. Remove 3 silver. She gave you the whole bottle again, by the way.
Yahoo! She knows me.
Yeah, she does. That's why she charged you some
Why do you-
silver pieces and not something else.
That's crazy.
It's a
Hey,
2 days.
on,
You already
on.
got. They
On.
already know your order.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Go on.
Oh,
Wait, just
Yeah.
I
Like-
don't have enough silver. Wait, what do I?
Bleeding them over like they're a
Yeah.
dog.
Remove
Come
1
on, come
gold,
on.
add 7 silver.
Remove 1 gold as okay.
See, I don't like how
Temple
see, that-
just
that-
heard a name he hasn't heard before, so he doesn't. He's kind of suspicious now, but he's like,
Right, exactly. That's
what
what,
do I, what do I
going
do
on with
about
her.
that?
Her name's
What about? What do I?
Who's this Gus person?
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to
Oh
him
my
about that name later.
God.
Wait, does he must
later.
know who's Gus?
Nope. Musuyo does not know anything about Gust.
Okay.
The only person you know. Well, no, they do know who they did. I'm pretty sure they told you got told their name, right? That you recognize that name. That's the name Swift told you, right?
Oh yeah. So I know that name too.
Well, but it doesn't matter, Gust. We can get out of the
Okay, back.
easily.
Yeah, back.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, wait, Matsu, give us a moment. We're getting our drinks.
No, you guys got the drinks,
Oh.
but she gave you them like immediately. Like you're being dragged while carrying your drinks.
Hey.
Oh.
You want to for my cider? What's going on? What's so
This is this little
important?
friend of yours.
Oh
Friend of
God.
yours?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, who's
That's
Gus?
don't you remember?
Well,
That's nieces. That's
our
the
friend.
niece. Yeah, it's a niece. Do you not remember?
I remember.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
none of us. When did you
Yeah.
guys meet?
He's our new friend.
We never met.
Well, you don't need to
her.
know everything about us.
When did you
Well,
guys meet?
that's true. That's true. You only know.
You don't
everything.
need to know. She's my friend.
But
Not your
yeah,
friend.
we just
Why are
met
we
you like
supposed
2
to
days
like
ago. Why would we tell you this?
Oh, now we're doing this.
Oh. Oh, you want to do this now with me?
Wait, what did they
You
say?
want-
Just out
Oh,
of
you wanna
curiosity.
do
Sorry.
that,
So what did they
It's
say?
really cool.
You,
What did they
you
say?
want to
They're-
do this
they're-
whole only 2-day thing?
We met
Okay.
They're basically
Yeah,
gaslighting
you got my
Masuyu
phone.
right now. They're saying, we just met you 2 days ago. Why do we need to tell you everything?
Okay.
I want
yeah,
okay. So I just out of
Yeah,
curiosity,
a week ago.
I want you guys to roll persuasion, and I want Masuyo to roll insight to see if because you're trying to persuade her that we don't know you, so we shouldn't tell you what like this, right? And and
Oh my
and
God.
Masuyo's rolling to see if that's fucking bullshit.
Love
Okay, so to
Well,
Ivy's
Ivy's
definition, right? Ivy seems to be telling the truth. Seth is lying through his fucking teeth. He's
What?
bullshitting you. He is hiding.
Oh.
It's not that he's lying. It's that he's fucking hiding something.
Okay,
Ivy,
what do
you
you
can't
mean?
tell. Ivy's like got a better poker face. Seth is obviously nervous.
Said, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're sweating bullets. What are you
Dude,
doing?
Yeah.
Seth's
It's really hot in here for him.
Seth's
Okay?
tell, right? Seth's tell that something's wrong is like his hands start sweating and he tries to hide his hands every time.
Also,
That's his tell.
That's
something
canon. Okay. Here, I'm gonna say.
before
I'll tell you this.
before
I'll
we
tell
even
you
like,
this.
okay.
I'll tell you this. I just want to meet her. She seems like a cool person, you know? I'm always ready to meet, ladies. So,
That
I'm
wasn't
a
my
ladies
question.
man.
I don't
I just
my
asked for
question.
help, but I'm a ladies man.
I just want to,
That wasn't my question. I asked, how did you guys meet her?
I never met her.
Oh, well,
Straight up, I never met her.
But didn't you just say
Roll
that
deception.
other
actually, that's
people-
true.
Roll
I don't know.
deception.
well,
And Masuyo, roll another insight.
What is going on? Why are you doing? Leave us alone.
Cause it's player versus player stuff.
Yeah.
You're lying to her, and she's trying to
my
see if you're
God.
fucking
Roll
bullshit.
two.
Yeah, he's
14,
still
14.
He is lying through his teeth. You can tell.
Yo, leave me alone. No, I walk away. I don't even do it. I walk back to Temple.
Where are you walking?
I
You walk back to me?
Yes, I walk back to
oh my god, oh my god.
I'm
I
gonna-
run
no.
over.
Hey, I'm
Over.
not saying anything until we get to our room.
Over.
I'm not. That's out of character,
Picking
but
up the IV.
I'm
I'm picking up the IV.
Roll
just-
it. Okay, are you
I'm
fighting? Are you
just
fighting? Are you
side-eyeing.
fighting it? Are you fighting it?
He's getting picked up.
Roll
I mean,
strength.
fighting it.
No, roll strength to roll strength to strength. Both of you roll strength.
Oh,
who's
that's not
stronger.
good.
I don't have
You got this
Oh,
IV? Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, what am I rolling? What
Strength.
Am I
You're
rolling?
rolling a strength
Oh,
check.
no.
There's no way you lose this.
I can't find it. I can't find
It's
it.
at the very. It's at the very top. It's the
top.
first
Where's
thing.
Strength? This is strength.
It's so at the
Oh,
top.
right.
Yeah, it's not one of the skills.
15.
50, yeah.
Oh my
So you,
God.
so like
Oh my
she
God.
fights it, but you like grab her like by the stomach, or you wrap your arms around it, completely covering her arms, so like she has no way to fight it besides kicking her feet.
No.
Which when they're off the ground, she has no way of like getting them, and you just lift her up.
No!
There's no way that you agreed was said.
Hey, get off her! Get off
Okay,
her!
you guys,
Get off her!
are starting to
No.
cause a scene.
No.
Just out of
Get
curiosity.
off of her! Get off her!
Temple. Visk, like, Visk is like, people are starting to look at you guys, and like Visk gets up, from his table, and he like blows his smoke, and he starts walking over, right? And
Oh,
Temple,
I'm
Which
gone.
Temple,
silently just walks away.
I'm gone. I'm walking.
is there a problem here, Masuyo?
I ran off.
I I have a few words for this one.
Do you mind if I have a few words with her?
No, I'm gonna have a few words. with her.
No, it's not anything bad. It's not anything bad. It's just you have a few words.
I don't know.
You have a few words, so like I want to help you. But there's also the fact that you guys are helping with the Royal Guard, so maybe she knows something
Yes.
about. Maybe she knows something about this thief. You know.
Oh no!
Maybe that's true.
Wait, what are you on about? Look, I
I just see Ivy struggling, like visibly struggling.
I used to be a part of this. Know nothing about the party. I don't know.
I want you to roll persuasion, because you're saying it. I want you to roll persuasion.
Oh my god.
This not gonna help Ivy. Ivy's literally trying so hard.
Okay.
When Chris just doesn't care. He's just not percepting anything. 16? That's pretty good.
Okay, Vis seems to believe you.
Ivy, I'm having a little few words with you.
Little fella.
Let me know.
Okay, come on, Ivy.
Let me know when you're done. I want to.
Okay.
Mr. Yo, I would like to have a chat with you again sometime.
Okay, that's fine.
And then
Come here,
he
Ivy.
walks off.
We're gonna have a little tiny talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
tiny
crazy.
little talk.
Uh,
No, tiny
Ivy,
little talk.
stay safe, Ivy.
No,
Said, don't
Going
leave
outside
me.
in the rain?
no, we're going over here.
I don't want to go in the
Just
rain.
in this random corner.
Okay.
She set her down. Are you still holding her while talking to her?
No, she's still holding her. There is no way. You
Try
I
and get
just
out,
said
Ivy.
a couple
Ivy,
of
try and
seconds
get
ago.
out.
There's no way. A couple of seconds ago, you just agreed with saying,
No,
I've only known you for
no,
2 days. I paid for your room.
You guys are literally sharing a
Ivy's
room.
character just
No,
shake.
I don't know. I don't know you that well. Please set me down. I don't know you that
Yeah,
well.
yeah, you haven't known me that well, but I paid for your room. I was fine with paying with your room. And you're just
a
gonna
lot of more than
oh, I've only known you for 2 days. I've been helping you guys. I've been helping you guys. Hey, please, say this. You wanna play this game with me?
I've gotten a lot of money from people. What you do to me does not matter to me at all.
You wanna play this game with me?
He left. Okay. Leave me alone.
No, there's no way you just said, I only know you for 2 days. I paid for your room. I've been
No,
helping
but I
you
told
guys.
you it does not matter. I got a lot of people to pay for different things. Not special. Special.
You're not special. It's crazy.
She's playing it off like they had a one-night stand. I've had you people pay a lot of things. You don't matter because you pay. Do you think just because you paid for me that makes you special? It doesn't.
I never said that makes me special. I never said that.
Yeah, but you
This
keep
is
mentioning
horrible.
it.
I love it.
I don't know. I thought we bonded, you know, and I just get hit with, oh yeah, I agree with said with the whole, I've only known you for 2 days.
Quentin, are you glad you
what?
didn't
I'm
leave
I thought we
yet?
were I
You let me
thought we
down.
were like, no, I thought we were like kind of friends, and then you just hit me with that. That's very rude.
No, we're friends, but it's just.
That's very rude.
My mind has
Oh,
been
God.
blocked out for the past 20 minutes.
Okay, you can go to bed,
Okay.
Quentin, if you want.
I was just very curious. I wanted to know how you guys met
Yeah.
merchants.
Okay, in which case, yeah.
'Cause, you know,
please no.
like niece. I've been wanting to meet her.
See you,
I've heard
Quentin.
I've heard good
See ya.
things about her
Bye.
niece, so I was just wondering.
Well, she's. Well.
Said you're not in the
private
scene.
business,
You already
you
went
should've
upstairs.
asked
You
me
went.
not-
Get out.
Said,
not-
Get out of
said
here.
you went upstairs. You're probably having a thing with
I can't
Temple
hear
right now.
Ivy.
Oh, I'm locked in my room.
I can't hear Ivy.
I walked upstairs before you. I'm probably in the room.
So you walk. Okay, so just we'll go back to your scene in a second here. Okay, so I'm gonna take Sed and Temple off the thing. So
No.
Temple went upstairs first. So Temple's in the room.
No.
You push open the door and like walk in, see Temple, turn to go leave, and Temple just grabs your shoulder.
Wait, dexterity.
No,
Dexterity.
no. Okay, now you guys can have your scene again. Ivy and
Okay, Sonny,
Mr.
go back to what you were saying.
Alright. Look, you are. Well, you're okay. You haven't done
I'm
anything
in
bad.
danger.
But I just didn't appreciate that you tried butting into my business. Don't bring me to a corner. Well, not really one-on-one. Said was there, but you know what? That's not important. Don't you know
It
what?
was just so wrong for me to just ask about a merchant that I've known for a really long time about their niece, that I've been wanting
Yeah,
to meet
but-
their niece. What's so wrong with me wanting
brought
to
it
know
up.
about their niece?
That's true, but hey, can you set me down? I don't really appreciate this, you know.
I don't really appreciate getting told, oh, I've only known you for 2 days.
That was said who said that, not me. Well,
You
I actually
agreed.
kinda backed it up
You agreed.
about it.
You
I
did.
did.
You did.
I did.
You did.
I remember that. I remember.
Oh, good.
But you see, one is words, the other is you holding me up against my will. Please let me down.
Fine.
Thank you.
She
I won't
slowly
run.
puts her down.
That entire time seeing Ivy's little character just shake around was so hilarious.
She was actually trying to get out.
Better be on my feet. Masu, you're really tall. It was kind of scary being up there. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, I know I'm very tall. You know, when we were in that crowd, you know, I picked you up, I put you on my head, and everything.
That's crazy.
I let you see what was
Yeah.
going on.
You
What the heck?
did. And
Got
like
really
you
good
said, you trust
balance.
me, and I really do that. I really do. But
Just slowly backing away.
Yeah,
Um,
you
you know,
Oh,
I
you
forgot
agreed
my
with
drink on the
only knowing-
counter. Read this another
Only known me for
time,
2
okay?
days, right? Only 2 days.
Yeah,
Right?
Don't
This
worry,
is
don't worry,
iconic.
Elvin, take it
Only
easy.
2 days?
Good money for
Right?
that. I paid for it.
I wouldn't. Only 2 days. You know?
This is really intimidating. Seeing someone so tall.
Like as you're
Little
backing up
me.
though, like you guys kind of hear like Silver going, I'm gonna need to ask you two to knock it off or at least get a room.
Okay.
Your weird
No.
your weird flirting's kind of bothering me, I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
not. It's not. Look. You know what? Don't talk. Let me enjoy this. You know, I'm
Did
taking
you
my drink.
stand on the table?
She gets on the bar. She goes over to sit. This kind of blows his for a moment. This kind of blows it. He specifically, like when Masuyo walks over, he specifically waits for her to get over, takes the pipe out of his mouth, looks at Masuyo, blows smoke in her face again.
Why do you keep doing that?
Because it's funny, my dear. Now come with me. Come, take a walk. Take a walk.
Okay.
And he starts this way.
Just walking.
And you guys walk out. And now you're standing out here, right?
Okay.
And you're standing under the porch where there's no one. Now you can kind of see the rain and stuff like that. You're like watching the rain fall, and he's still smoking his pipe, and he goes, I suspect that,
Oh, God.
that this thief who stole from me stole a lot more than just those magic potions.
What do you like? More than magic potions?
Not only was all my gold stolen,
Oh.
and he takes a breath, and he takes a smoke. They stole the artifact.
The artifact.
The amulet. The one that controls the guardian.
Oh.
There's a rogue guardian out there which is not good. Trouble is ever. I want you to keep that in mind.
I will keep that in mind. I will definitely do that.
And he takes another breath of smoke and he goes, I also want to note, if you do find anything, if you find this thief, before you tell the guards, you tell me as a sign of good faith.
Oh.
One friend
okay.
to another.
Okay. I mean.
I want first crack at this thief. They stole from me and they stole from my friends. I want my own
That's
brand of
understandable.
justice before the guards get their law thing.
That's understandable. I understand.
I also
I'm-
suspect they had help. The other
had
the
help.
robbery specifically at my house, in my shop, does not line up with the others.
It doesn't? How so?
Magic is the only one that had magic involved. They have help.
Oh, I see. I see. I'll keep that in mind. I won't tell the guards anything. Because,
Yes.
I'm a little peeved at them.
Tell me.
I'm a little
first.
peeved. I will tell you first, yes. I'm a little peeved at them at the moment, so I kind of refuse to talk to them right now.
Good. Well, I don't trust the guards as far as I can spit in this town.
The guards have been very questionable over the years, yes.
I should get going. I have another guardian to sell. Just note that
It's okay.
don't trust any. When you view a guardian, view it with caution. It may not be one that's
Okay.
owned by the town. There is an amulet that controls one of them missing. Just note that. And he walks off. And he walks off, disappearing to the rain.
She quickly heads back inside because she does not like the sound of thunder.
Okay. And now we're gonna cut upstairs to your guys' room, which is right here.
I love all rooms.
Oh, no.
This is the Ivy's room where she has. Imagine this is just 2 beds. So this is Ivy's room, right? Right
Yeah.
here. Imagine it's just 2 beds instead of 1 because they were sharing. And stuff like
Okay. Can I just like leave?
that. No,
If I just open the door.
you got caught by Temple, so you're like right there.
Okay.
Hey man.
Can I like try and outrun him and just get out? Can I try and outrun him? Like, can I just like
Do you
sprint
want
past? Why? Can I try and
I'm
sprint
not gonna
by?
say anything.
Is the
I'm
door
not gonna say
locked? Is the door locked?
Door is-
You locked the door.
I didn't lock the door.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything
Okay, you
about
wanna attempt to
about this,
run?
This decision.
Okay. Attempt to run.
Okay,
Seth.
no. I'll sit here, and if it gets too hasty, maybe. Hi, Temple. Hi.
Hey,
man.
I heard
How
you
you
talking
doing,
about what was her name? What did you say again? In that one woman's aunt,
Dust?
niece.
Must?
Must? Pretty sure it was like Gust or something.
Oh no, I don't know no Gus name.
Yeah, you
Oh,
said,
wait,
you said
the
it, and then
niece,
Ivy
the
made a
niece, the
really
niece. Yeah,
yeah.
the niece,
You said it, and then Ivy just made a really big deal about it. What's going on?
No,
What-
she didn't.
No,
It was
she
more of a
didn't.
surprise. It was more of a
Literally
surprise.
everyone in the bar literally said something. Literally saw you guys like
It was
panicking.
more of a surprise.
A surprise? Why?
More of a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, she thought I was gonna say the princess, but she was like, how can you mix up someone with a princess? You know. That's why she was like making a big fuss over it. You know?
She was making a big fuss over it because you mixed up your words.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just kind of not correlating for me how that works. Where she got the attention of the entire bar,
Yeah.
and it's because you mixed up your words.
Basically. She's an entertainer, so you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Gotta
just-
entertain.
Is this what you're?
What? Is this what? What are you talking about?
It's just why? Why would that be the case? Case.
I don't know. She's an entertainer. She needs attention, you know. So it would make sense that she would make that. You know.
So here. Okay. So here's what happened from your eyes. You were talking to these people for whatever reason,
Yeah.
and you offhandedly mentioned Gust, and because she was expecting you to mention the princess, she starts making a whole commotion and
Yeah.
drags you to the other side of the bar.
Basically.
Sorry. Are they?
Can you-
Sorry, just out of character. So is his argument that Masuyo thought they were talking about the princess and dragged them over?
No, my argument is that Sunny made a big.
Sonny made a big deal about it because he said the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Because he said he misspoke.
Didn't drag. You guys just walked off, right? You didn't get dragged.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't even get dragged.
The
I
one
just
who
walked
dragged
off.
them was
Okay.
the one who dragged them was
Masuyo.
Masuyo. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused.
Okay.
And
So-
you know what? Simple. We didn't even get dragged off. We were trying to walk away and Masuyo dragged off. So if you want to say something, then it
Why are
has
you
to be
getting
Masuyo.
defensive? I have not yelled at
I'm
you
not-
this
I'm
entire
not-
time. Why are
I'm not
you're
being
getting
defensive.
defensive?
I'm not
Okay.
being not being defensive.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just-
I'm tired.
I just want you to see how it's looking for me. That would be kind of like
Yeah, I
That wouldn't make
see
sense.
I see how that wouldn't make sense, but you know, Ivy doesn't make much sense, you know, sometimes. So it's okay.
You know what? You know what? Okay, whatever. Because I can I make an insight check?
Sure. Said, are you lying? Are you lying? Said.
No, I truly believe that Ivy is.
You truly
Okay,
believe
said,
that?
Said, you
yes.
roll whether you're rolling persuasion or deception to me, not him. And then if he insights, I'll let him know what you do. What was Said's argument?
Are you out of your body?
What was Said's...
It was an 18 for like half a second, then it
What was Said's argument, real quick?
Said's entire. I got a 3 anyway, but like Said's entire argument, from what I'm understanding, was that the reason that Ivy got the entire attention of the entire bar was because while they were talking, she was expecting him to say something about the princess.
The princess, respecting the princess, because that's what she was hitching at, and I said Gus.
But he said Gus. So that's the reason she made an entire a huge deal about it.
Which I'm now lying about. That's not lying.
Yes, it is, because that's not why.
If he believes that's the reason,
I get okay.
Because in his eyes, it could be different, right? But
okay, whatever.
By the way, he's
though.
Absolutely in your eyes. It seems that he believes this, right? He believes what he's saying. That is the truth.
You're persuaded.
It's not that he's persuaded. It's that he can't tell if you're lying or not. He can't tell if you're telling the truth or not. It's just that to Temple, it looks like Said believes and is being truthful with what he is saying.
Thanks, Temple. Thank you for believing.
What do you think? I didn't say anything yet.
Just because he doesn't. Just because. Okay, Said. Just because your check's higher than his insight doesn't mean he stops being suspicious of you.
Well, yeah, obviously, but you know what, Temple?
What?
Yeah. Thanks.
What? Okay. Okay, now I'm going to bed.
Good night.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm done with interaction. I'm tired.
Okay, he goes to bed. Nowhere and Teddy go to bed. Said, what are you, we'll go back downstairs before we come back to Said. What are you two doing downstairs? What are you guys doing down here?
I'm finishing up my drink. I'm thinking, it's like, man, what? I can't believe this.
And then what do you do after you finish your drink? You just head to bed?
She immediately runs up to her room, not intending to talk to nobody after that. What just happened? That was too embarrassing.
It's funnier when you realize that Masuyo and Ivy like share a room.
Yeah, technically they share a room.
Luckily.
I need all of you to remove 12 silver from your inventory.
Oh yeah,
don't I still have like all the past few days?
I still have all the money of the group that we got from the thing.
You do, yeah.
One gold.
Yeah, they're not.
Masuyo, are you staying at the tavern again with Ivy?
No, she can pay for herself.
Oh, are you getting your own room, or are you going to your home?
No, she's going home.
She goes home? Okay.
Wait, did you pay for it, Temple? I mean, Anya?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good looks.
So.
Don't talk to me.
Masuyo, we're doing just you now.
Okay.
Just you. You're walking down the street, right? You're walking down the street of, like, the town, right? As you are walking down the street, I want you... It's dark out, so roll perception.
Perception?
Okay. Let's just roll perception.
24!
24. Okay, you notice like as you walk, we're gonna cut out of the tavern real quick.
I'd just like to note she's that offended that she's walking in the rain and she hates the rain.
Yeah.
They offended.
She will.
She is offended. Will they reconcile? Find out next time in Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
That'll happen later, I promise.
You guys are walking
Heartless.
down this. You're walking down the road, right? And you can hear a fairly large crowd kind of gathering. Like if you're walking down, so if you're walking down Luton, right? If we look at the map of Luton, right?
Wait, let me pull it up.
Pull it up real quick. You see, so
Wait, where is it again? Sorry, it's in pins,
it's
right?
in Pin.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking.
You guys are looking at Newton. You see you see near Town Square, right? You're walking in Town Square, and you can kind of see like people with umbrellas and all these stuff. A large crowd is starting to gather, right? And there's whispering and there's murmuring and there's a lot going on, right? But you can't exactly see what's going on. Like you have to push through the crowd to see if you can see and stuff like that. Are you trying to push through the crowd?
Yes.
Okay. You push through the crowd, like pushing through, and eventually you get to the front of the crowd, and right on the hanging across, like on the buildings, right? Across the buildings from the town square, right? In the middle where the box was, those 6 guards that weren't Peril, right? Lay hanging from a rope, right? Their bodies hanging from a rope, and their bodies like cut into them, right? Is just written. Just give me a second here. So the first one has a T, H, I, E, F,
Wait.
S.
What?
So going across, right? So on the body, going from left to right, the bodies are hanging, right? These guards are hanging. They all have red badges. Note, these are all the guards that you guys had met in the meeting except Peril. And written from left to right, looking at it, you see THIEFS. Can you spell T? Do you know what that says?
Wait, can you say it again? Sorry.
THIEFS.
THIEFS? Thieves?
That's thieves.
Yeah, isn't it thieves?
That's thieves. So like the crowd's murmuring, and it's like, these are the guards. They were on job with they were the band. These guys were searching the crime scene. Yeah, these were in charge of the investigation. There's 6 of them. Do you think they're gonna write out thieves? Yeah, Sonny? They're just trying to send a message. You just, like, it's spelt out. They're dead. They're hanging. Like, you can tell from the way that they're hanging, like, they've been dead long before they died, right? Like, long before they were hanged. Someone killed them over. And, like, looking at the bodies, right? From what you can tell, they were killed earlier in the day, right? Looking at them, they've been dead for hours, right? At least 12 hours.
What in the world am I seeing?
And it's just like, like someone noticed you, like a little kid kind of like tugs at your, like your edge of your shirt, right? And looks down at you, right? Like looks up at you. Are you gonna save us, Miss Masuyo?
Out of character. Oh, why did you do that to me? you do that to me. Oh god, no. Anyways, back into character. She kind of just pats the little kid's head. Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
And like her mom starts like pushing her away. Like people are starting to disperse. The guards are starting to show up and like telling people to leave, and they're waving people off. And like they obviously you can tell the guards are fuming. They're mad. Like whoever did this, and like you notice, right? Just right off the bat, as you start to look away, there is like in their hands, right, is gray fur.
She kind of walks up to the guards, kind of walks up.
Masuyo, what are you doing? We need you. I know you're a part of the investigation, but until Peril and the Grand Court Wizard get here, the crime scene's closed off. If you want to help, try and find who did this. They have struck our own. It's us. It's now us against them. This has gone to arrest to kill on sight. This has become a murder investigation.
I see. Is there a way that she can do insight?
Yeah, inside it.
Inside? Sorry, I'm like, ooh. 15.
15. They don't know it. Like looking at them, they're not lying. They don't seem to be hiding anything. They seem just like upset and angry that someone would strike their own, especially higher ranking members.
Let's see. I will help. Yeah. I will
Right.
help.
If you can gather that group you were with earlier in the day, and search day and night. We're not stopping until we're turning this entire place upside down until we find this thief.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. I'll do that.
All right. And what do? Do you leave?
Yeah, she kind of leaves.
Heading back to the tavern, or what?
No, she's heading back to her home.
She's just running to her home now.
No, she's just going home, bro. She's still mad.
All right. Okay.
She like, I don't. She kind of thinks like. Those are the guards that were in the meeting room, right?
They were all the guards in the meeting. All 6 of them. Every single one except Peril.
Yeah, she's very suspicious of the wizard because of the information that has been shared with her, at least, with the group.
Yeah.
Very suspicious. Very suspicious.
So
Especially with the wizard.
Ivy, or not Ivy. As you walk, the crowd disperse. As you walking in the rain, you kind of hear the sound, right? Singular one of. Do you hear it? The dog barking.
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. She kind of just.
Like she starts like she freezes.
Yes.
And you see it kind of enter like this. Now that people are like going inside and guards are like roaming the street, you kind of just see it in like as you enter. You're kind of walking through. Trade Town for a minute, right? And then you see it. This big, lumbering black dog, much bigger than a regular dog, right? Like, this dog is half the size of a cow, right? It's massive. And, like, the jaw, looks at it, and you just see this breath of, like, smoke coming out of its mouth as it, like, enters the scene. And it, like, immediately looks at you, right? And spots you. And it stares at you. And then
Ears and tail all up, petrified.
There's a brief moment, right? Where you kind of, see it, right? And it sees you. And it, like, starts to get ready to run. And then you see a small little small little guy, right? Hanging out, like this small little red got almost like a pixie, right? But it stands there, it flies, you see like the scorpion like tail, and it flies, and it just lands on a thing, and it looks at you, and you just hear it giggle, and it's like, get them! And then the hellhound just runs. It chases you.
Oh god, no,
And now
no!
And now you're just running.
Bro, she's screaming. She is screaming.
Do you...
She hates wolves.
Yeah, and now you're being hunted down. Do you cut through back out? I need you to make athletics checks as you run.
Oh god. Oh god. 9.
9? Okay, so like immediately like you stumble and you keep running, and this thing is just pushing, it's gaining ground very fast, right? I need you to make another athletics check.
Damn it.
Do you know where you're going? Where are you running to?
It's like
Are you just running down the street?
she's kind of just running down the street.
So like you're like running and you're like stumbling and you're falling over stuff, right? And there's a brief moment, right, where you actually like fall right in the middle of a street, right? And like you look back, and there's a moment where like a guard offers his hand, and he's like, "What's the matter?" And like right before you take his hand, the hellhound just jumps, grabs him by the throat, slides across the thing, and you just hear the ah, and then you hear the tearing of it as this hellhound rips in and just kills him.
Girl is petrified.
Do
She's
you
like trying to get up. She's like trying to get up. Like she's trying to make another run for it.
I want you to roll another athletics check.
God damn it.
Do you have a spot in mind that you're running to try and get away from this thing?
Where are we again?
Right now, running.
Oh.
You were at the edge of Trade Town. You're now in West District again.
West District is where the Eagles.
Eagles is, yes. So looking at the map, right?
Mhm.
You are roughly.
Isn't that also where a bunch of the shops?
That's where a bunch of the shops are. You could probably get the Visk and stuff like that from too if you wanted to.
No, she's running to Visk. She is running to Visk.
Okay, so like running down it, you're about 2 blocks from the Eagle Inns and 3 blocks from Fisk. They're in opposite directions.
You said 2 blocks? Oh, she's going to the Eagles Inn then.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Okay, I need you to roll athletics check. 12?
Yeah, it was 12.
Okay, so like you get like this thing is like briefly distracted, right? For a moment, as you can hear it like ripping and tearing into this guard, and just and you just run, and like you're screaming, I'm sorry, and you're running, and you don't hear it for a moment, right? And you keep running, and you just keep running in the rain, and then you hear the as like it gets suddenly, as you can hear it, like you hear it slam into like what could only be a trash bin as it like begins to chase you. I need you to roll another athletics check.
God damn it.
16. Okay, this time you get in the box. You turn the alleyway. You hear it slam into another thing, and there's a brief moment where you hear a guard go, "Hey!" and then you hear the like sound of his distant sound off screen as this thing kills the guard again, and you do make it into. You like run right into right in the doors of the thing, and now people are kind of like there's a bunch of people gathered, right? So like looking at the tavern, like you get in, right? In this tavern, you have the adventuring party still over here. You have the high elf, you have Sylvar, you have lizard folks. So most of these people are civilians though. Like looking at them, they're mostly civilians, right?
She's gonna wait, she's inside the tavern.
She's in the tavern now, yeah.
Okay, she's gonna quickly run up to the adventurers. Quickly go up to that table.
Okay, she runs up to them, and like she's freaking out, like she's obviously like she's probably crying and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Wait, does she know that it's like that's the fiend? Is she aware? Isn't she aware?
Roll a history.
History?
Roll religion. Roll religion. Because you don't have the book, so.
Okay. God damn it, it's a 7.
7, you have no idea. You just know it. You didn't even get a good look at it. You just saw it was a dog, and that's all you noticed.
She's like out of breath and everything. There's a really big fucking dog outside. There's a little.
The dark
like
elf.
red-
Okay, so like the
there's a little
human,
red
the
fix-
human wizard is like gone, like he left, right? The half orc barbarian is gone. You just see like this dragonborn guy just sitting here, and he's talking with the dark elf, and you run up and they're like, big dog, right? And the dragonborn kind of looks at you, and he's like, "Hey, big dog, what do you want us to do about it?"
I need your assistance.
Our assistance does not come cheap.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
They're killing people.
They're
right?
killing people.
That's-
Oh, this is
that
bad.
dog
And
is
like he
killing
pulls out his
people.
sword and he's like, "We'll handle this. You stay to safety, little lady." And he like him and the dark elf kind of just they walk off and they immediately leave, right? And you're still freaking out, right? And now for a moment, right? For a moment you hear them go outside and they're like looking around and you don't hear anything, right? And it sounds like everything's dying down and stuff like that. And then you just hear the dog, and you hear the sounds of magic blast, and then you hear, and like the tavern, which was full of life and stuff like that, right? Suddenly goes dead quiet, as there's the sound of ripping and tearing and screams, and then suddenly, all the civilians, like everyone kind of starts getting behind the counter and stuff like that, climbing behind the counter, right? And like they're all hiding from view. Like everyone kind of like runs and they're like all getting in this storage room and stuff like that. And like even Silvar, right? Silvar like gestures for you to come and get in the storage room to hide and stuff like that, right? Do you follow them?
Yeah.
Do you listen to them?
Doesn't.
She doesn't. She's just standing there.
Can she start casting a spell?
Yes, you can cast a spell.
Okay. How do I do that again? Because I remember I was
your-
having a lot of trouble with it.
Go to your spells.
Spells.
Mm-hmm. You guys are upstairs. It's not determined if you're sleeping now. You guys are definitely probably stirring now that you're hearing the screams and stuff like that. Like they're not exactly quiet.
Temple was sleeping. He like fell asleep. So is he? Gonna
Yeah, Zed never went to sleep, but Zed, you are now waking up. Yeah, if you were sleeping, you're now starting to wake up. Like those, especially the dark elf. Her scream was high pitched and it was loud, right?
Wow.
Duh, whoa, what was
Ivy
that?
was kind of trying to drowse off. Kind of.
Masuyo, what spell are you casting?
Magic missile.
Magic missile? Are you preparing magic missile?
Yeah, I'm preparing.
Okay. You prepare magic missile.
I click. Okay, I click it right, and then
Okay, so you're using magic missile, right?
it was 4.
So no, you don't roll damage yet.
Oh, whoops.
You're preparing
Oopsies.
it, so you're getting ready to use
Okay.
it. So
How do I do that again?
the minute you prepare, so like, are you casting it the minute this thing walks in the door?
No, she's casting it like once everyone kind of like started going behind the counter.
No, but like, how are you using? Because magic missile has attack, so you're attacking something. So like, the minute this thing enters the door, you're kind of using magic missile.
I mean, she kind of wants to at least try and save the 2 people.
Oh, so like the people, no, like everyone, like people started going quiet. Like, okay, so you
No, I'm talking about the 2 people that went outside.
yeah, like you kind of see, so like you see the dark elf kind of running in, right? The dragonborn's not there, and then she falls, and there's a brief moment where like you see the head of the hellhound, right? Peeking through, like grabbing her foot and starting to drag her out the door again.
Oh, well, now she's going. Masio's gonna grab her.
So you're using magic missile now?
Yes.
Okay, what
Yes.
level are you using magic missile?
I'm using it at 3.
3rd level?
Yeah.
Okay, so for 3rd level, that is 1d4 at higher levels, using a spell slot at the second level or higher, adds one more dot. So it's 1d4 plus 1, 2 additional darts 2. So you have 3 darts at the third level.
I don't really understand that, but
So
okay.
you roll 3 damage 3 times.
Okay. So I'm supposed to press a button for cast, right? But do I
Yes,
do that yet?
you click the cast. Click cast at the third level.
Sorry, I still don't really know how to do this.
You click magic. You click cast next to magic missile, right?
Oh!
And then when you click damage, you hit it 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
8, 11. I need everyone to roll initiative real quick.
Initiative?
Wait, even us?
Yes, everyone.
Yeah, because we heard it.
Or what? I'm not
Where's
gonna lie.
initiative again?
Well, we got
20.
3. Let's go.
Where's the initiative?
It's
Oh my
above
God.
like the action spell inventory list. It says initiative at the top. It's next to the you know the long list of things that says acrobatics and animal handling stuff and arcana and stuff like that. It's to the right of that.
Oh,
And it says
10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
So 20.
Ow, my head.
4. 4. 10. And Nowhere and Teddy are not going to be in this fight.
God dang it.
Okay. So.
Wow, so they're
You
just
hit-
sleeping through this. That's really
Yeah,
funny
they are
thinking
sleeping
about
through
it.
this, yeah. So you did 11 damage right off the bat. Okay, so starting off initiative, right? So right off the bat, this girl, right? She gets away. The hellhound kind of disappears out into the darkness again. This dark elf spends her turn running 30 feet this way, getting about there, and then we cut to upstairs, right? Just a quick second here.
What was that?
That's what the other thing that she encountered, remember?
Oh.
So we cut to upstairs, right? Now give me a second here. So we cut to upstairs, which is right here. You guys are up here, right? Hype's right here. You guys are awake, like in bed now, right? Doing all this. Give me a second here. So we cover this. We reveal. So
Yo, this sucks.
you guys, right off the bat, hearing it. You're up first.
Okay.
You guys, so right off the bat, right? The minute like you guys hear the scream, before you take your action, what is the first thing you think of? Like what's like going through your head? Like when
Panic, danger, panic.
Wait, what's going on?
when you hear
I think someone's having a nightmare in the next room.
you think someone's having a nightmare? Okay. So like
Wait,
I am
what is that?
like when you heard the scream of the dragonborn guy, right? What was your first instinct? What'd you think?
I instantly run down there to help.
Something's happening.
You roll initiative when that happens, so you haven't happened yet. So like something's happening. So like you guys are like hearing this, right? You hear the scream, right? For a moment, and like you guys are like waking up, or you're like, so Temple like wakes up when he hears the scream, jolts awake, right? Ivy's kind of like, oh, whatever. Sed's like, oh, like Sed's getting ready for combat, right? And then you hear the glass shattering, and you hear a
Oh my god, ew.
Temple, you hear that?
I am.
We,
Your
we,
turn.
We,
Your turn.
we gotta get downstairs. Temple immediately gets out of bed and like walks to the door.
Okay, so you're front on the bed, right? About there. That's 20 feet. Okay, you have 10 more movement. You open the door, right? Which will say is a free action. Do you exit into the hallway? Or do you peek?
I want to peek.
Okay, that's your action peeking. So, like, you see this direction, right? Peeking this direction. You see all of this, right? This hallway, right? You peek in here, and immediately you can see, like, right there. You can see just this tiny
He's so small.
You see this tiny little creature, right? Red-ing scorpion tail, just kind of giggling to itself as it crouches on the chair, and it spots you. What are you doing?
Can I use a bonus action to equip my knife?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
My dagger.
And now.
Paul, I have a question. Do we see the game right now?
Do you see what?
Like, see the fight, the thing.
Going down. You don't see the thing downstairs. You guys aren't downstairs yet.
Oh wait, so we don't have the map, the game map. That's what it's called.
Oh,
the
you
game map.
should be able to see the game map.
I see it.
Wait,
I
you
see
do?
You
it.
didn't exit the tab.
Yeah.
I exited the tab.
Okay, then that's probably why. You can't see it.
Well, when I did have it, all I saw was me.
Okay.
Put a B there, and that's making me anxious. That means there's more.
All right. So you do that. This buddy, right? It's Imp B's turn, right? And he's just like, he kind of just starts. 20 feet, 40 feet flying. He just kind of takes off, right? And he starts you just, like, you see it for a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he like stares at you and he's like giggling, and you just watch as he like flickers in and out of resistance, and then he just disappears.
Oh no. Oh no. No. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
And now we're down to Masuyo, so we go back downstairs.
I just woke up. I'm tired.
Masuyo, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was looking for the tab. Well, the dark elf was like hurt, right?
Yeah, she's limping a bit because the hellhound had her foot.
Okay.
You don't know where they are. They just kind of disappeared into the street.
Wait, what?
You kind of don't know where they are, right? Like, as you can see, they're not on the map right now. They disappeared. Okay.
The dark elf?
No, the dark elf's right there, but like the hellhound. So.
Oh.
Do you want to prepare another magic missile?
Yeah, preparing another one.
Okay, so now this is a reaction, right? So you get an attack since you're preparing it. You can move and stuff like that. Try and get where you want. The minute it walks in the door, you get an attack of opportunity. As soon as one of them walks in the door. Just a second here. You only have 30 feet of movement.
Oops.
So where are you going? Kind of click the
gonna-
point so I can see where you're trying to get to.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like right here. I don't know if it's working. Like around here.
You can get exactly right here.
Okay, wait.
I love how she's scared of dogs
Oh,
and
fuck.
she's trying to get closer to where the dog is.
She's scared, but there's like a shit ton of people.
And she is the
what did I
folk
do?
hero. That's true.
Right. It won't. Let me grab her. Jesus Christ.
There you go. Okay.
Anyways.
Then there's a brief moment, right?
I should have done the Cassidy, right?
There's a brief moment, right? There's a pause, right?
Oh god.
And then the hellhound kind of bursts in, right? It takes a burst of speed, right? So it rushes in, right? It bursts in the door, right? Now you have your attack of opportunity, right?
Uh-huh.
So use magic missile, cast it at whatever level you're preparing it for, and deal damage.
Okay. And then I, like, if I do it 3, right? I do it, like, 3 times.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
5, 10. Okay. So, like, it gets hit, but it doesn't move. It's like, and it, like, it looks at you, right? It runs, it dashes, right? This way. Another 15 feet. Kind of sliding, right? And as it slides, right? It exhales in a 15-foot cone facing you. You just see the smoke for a brief moment, right? You see smoke going out of its mouth, right? And then fire breathes out.
To me, right? Wait, which way does it go? The fire?
So it's 15 cone in this direction. So 15 feet. It's like just hitting you. So it's like he's breathing it like here. So I need you to make a dexterity 12 saving throw.
Wait, a dexterity?
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this. Where the heck? Oh. Ah, fuck.
8. Okay, so you take... So, like, this thing, like, it slides, you see the smoke coming out of its mouth, and, like, it's obviously, like, pissed at you, right? And then, this fire comes, you take 23 fire damage.
God damn it.
That would have almost killed me.
It almost killed Masuyo.
You good?
No.
We'll be there in a second.
Could she cast another spell, the healing word?
Not until your turn. Wait a second here. Okay. So there's a brief moment, right? After your turn.
Wait, after my turn?
Yes. I'm kind of just adding something real quick.
Oh.
Because we have people in combat, right? We have the Dark Elf and we have Sylvar.
Oh, even Sylvar?
Sylvar's, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
So, oh, no, Dark Elf is after you, like way after you. The Dark Elf is first in initiative. And So like he breathes that cone, and then you just see the as like it gags for a second, right? And it's run. And then you see just there's a brief moment, right? Let's see. I need to go here. You just see, right? So you did that, right? And then as this thing breathes fire, and like you can see the wood behind you is starting to catch fire, right? And like you're standing there burnt and like it hurts. Then for the brief moment, you see Sylvar just kind of pops up from under the desk. She's carrying this giant, big, heavy crossbow, right? And she fires. And she does. Okay. Like she hits the hellhound, right? And like you see this thing like it flinches, right? And it's like it turns its attention towards Sylvar. Quentin just went, "What am I missing?" And I went, "Combat, crazy combat." And then
combat that I'm not good at.
Then coming in through the window, the open window, right?
Oh god, the open window!
A window open. This little fucker just flies in, right?
God damn it.
He flies in and he just kind of goes. He kind of goes and he gets about here, right? He's flying away from you towards the dark elf, right? Zed, your turn.
Oh, finally. Where am I? Yeah. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna run to where Temple is.
Okay, so
If I can go any further, I will.
you can get 25 feet, right?
Yeah.
Is about here, and then you have 5 feet of movement.
Can I just go a little bit more right?
You want to go this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so
'Cause I want to help Mr. US back.
right here. You can get to literally right here.
Okay.
So move, and then yeah, and then I got real so move your so you get to right there, right? And that reveals you can now see this area.
Is that a hellhound?
How did that get in here? Oh,
The window.
my
You heard the window shatter.
Temple? Temple!
That little imp broke the window. That thing's up.
Yeah, the imp put the giant hole in the window. Yeah, that makes sense. Ivy,
You think I can?
do you want to
catch-
try
I just
you want
heard
to
the
try and
window.
shoot it? You want to shoot it with your crossbow?
Oh, should I? I want to try and shoot.
You have an action still. You still have an action. It's your choice.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll try.
Okay, roll to hit.
Well, I think I just get a 9. That is.
9. That doesn't. No, you miss. You
Yeah,
you load and you're like Teddy, and you fire and it hits the table, right? And then you just see the hellhound kind of because it's on a chair, right? From when it landed, and it looks up at you.
It's just sitting there.
No, it's standing on the knocked over chair, when it jumped on the window.
Yeah.
Thing.
Okay.
It's not sitting in the chair. Ivy, you're up.
Wait! Can I get my bonus action?
You want
I'm
to
scared, man.
disengage?
So-
Sure, you disengage.
I'm scared. Can I go back a little?
No, that you moved all your feet.
Dang it! Well,
Ivy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay, so I hear said calling for temple, and it's like, what is going on? So I get out of bed.
Okay, that's
Can I move to the door and like peek out or like
that's
look out
5
the door?
feet. You can get to right there. That's 25 feet.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Get right here. You can't. You looking your way, right? You have visual to about here, right? Here.
Said, why are you yelling?
You can't
It's
see the
getting
hellhound yet.
late.
There's a
Yeah.
there's a hound. There's a hound. Yeah.
A hound? What do you mean?
And a little imp. It was laughing really weirdly.
A little, huh? Wait,
It went invisible.
I missed.
seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let me think what to do.
Jesus Christ.
Can I do a little bardic inspiration because I don't really have.
Yeah.
anything
What are
do
you
for
saying
this
to inspire?
angle.
Who are you trying to inspire?
I'm gonna inspire my good pal Temple because Temple's turn is not well,
Temple's
it's
first.
sooner than Seth's,
Temple's
that's for
turn.
sure.
Yeah.
Smart.
Okay.
Get inspired.
Okay.
You know what? That okay. Just that, cause that hellhound did a lot more damage, right, than anticipated.
Yeah.
We're adding nowhere and Teddy into the fight, and I'll play them both.
Oh my god, good. I was so scared.
Thanks.
This fight,
I was
terrified me.
I was about to start spamming your brother.
It did 26.
My brother is texting
That
me.
would've one
My
shot.
brother's just like, sorry for dipping out early, and then he goes, "What the hell am I missing?" Because he sees you guys going, "Get Teddy! Wake up nowhere! Wake up anyone!" And he's like, "What the hell am I missing?"
Well, that did the hellhound do 26 damage?
It did 26 damage to Masuyo. With it,
Yeah, that would've- that
with
would've
fire.
one
With
That
fire.
would have
it
one
did.
hit me.
That
Yeah,
would
that
have
would have one
taken
hit
out
me.
half of
That
my
would-
health.
That would have one hit me. I have
God.
26 HP. Yo, I can save myself, I think.
Hugs
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dude, T, you should spend your turn running away. You are
Yeah,
almost
get
dead.
out of there.
Get over there.
That's just from one hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Girl is dipping.
No, T got the Dragonborn that Ivy and said had beef with killed.
Oh,
No, I
what?
just feel so bad. She
Loki
is
deserves
having
it.
the
Loki
worst
deserves
day
it. Yeah, deserve.
ever.
Loki deserves
I was gone for an hour.
Deserved?
She's having the worst day
One.
ever.
Okay, so
Ow.
Temple,
No,
add
I'm sorry.
add bardic
Lot
inspiration.
happens in
Quinton,
an
roll
hour.
initiative real quick.
nowhere. We're getting destroyed. I'm not
If
gonna-
you're joining, roll initiative.
No, bro, you don't understand. Like, I'm saying this out of character. Like, you don't understand how bad I feel.
You got at 18. Okay, Quinton, T, you got that one guard. There was one guard. Wasn't your fault. You were running away. You were nowhere near him when the guy found them. Right there was one guard. He went to help you out in the rain, and then all of a sudden he's like, here, and he got grabbed by the throat and
That
gone.
was crazy.
Like he got grabbed by the throat. You didn't even see him. You just saw like he gets grabbed by the throat. You see this blood spew, and like he gets dragged into an alleyway, and you just hear the sound of him getting ripped apart.
Hug.
I would like to point
Wow.
out I cannot see the battle map.
No,
I'll
she
send
feel,
it.
like no. I actually genuinely feel so bad now because she ran to like where a bunch of people are, and now she's endangered everyone.
Hug, how did this happen? Who? How?
What do you-
How did they even get there?
What do you mean? How did this happen?
All I remember is the thieves thing, where the guards were getting hanged. There was thieves labeled on them. I am confused.
There are six guards that was in the meeting. Who do you think did it, Zed? Of course, you don't know that, but out of character, who do you think did this?
Oh, the wizard.
The freaking wizard.
It sounds like he's covering his tracks, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And she was
Why did he-
suspicious of him.
Why is he covering his tracks? What did he do that was so?
What do you mean? Why is he covering his tracks?
No, I mean like how? Like why would he kill the guards? Like, did they see something? They obviously saw something.
No, because
They disagreed with him. They got in an argument. Remember?
There was one of those
Oh,
things where
yeah.
they were super, was like Quentin told them to be super. Quentin told them
Just nonchalantly move the hellhound.
Yeah, he like takes off, he jumps over the table in one line beat, gets right there, slides, and then the same thing you saw, like same thing that happened downstairs, you just see the smoke starts to spew out of his mouth.
Please.
Come on, I just made my character. Don't
Oh
get me
no,
off
it doesn't
now.
do that yet. It doesn't. You're safe.
Oh god,
it doesn't.
I was about to
It's-
puke.
It starts. You can see it like starting to do the smoke though. Like you can see just from where the smoke's going, right? It gets to the smoke is all the way to right here. Like it's from this range. So you can tell that it's trying to gather how fucking close it's got to get before it can blast you with whatever this is.
Nowhere.
You don't know what it is.
Nowhere
yet.
get a thing.
Teddy spends his turn, right? He wakes up. He moves about here, right? And he's prepared. And what does Teddy have for spells?
Please, 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 get me out there. Tell.
Teddy, I don't think Teddy has that.
Shoot. Well, he better fight.
Masuyo's gonna need to stay with Ivy. Masuyo's not gonna feel safe to walking home anytime soon. Teddy can't do anything. If he could see the Hellhound, I would get him to use Guiding Bolt, but he can't.
Can he? Does he have inspiration?
He doesn't have inspiration.
Ivy
doesn't have
from
any-
this angle.
Okay, we go back downstairs for a moment
Oh shoot.
to the Dark Elf,
Like Masuyo.
who's like leaning, like the Dark Elf kind of like crawls away, right? She crawls over
That's so
here.
weak.
Like she's got her leg is like torn from when
It
the hell
is? Oh,
yeah, her
right.
leg is torn. Like this thing grabbed her
I didn't
by
know
the, like
that.
the back of the thigh and tried to drag her ripping. She
Oh, I didn't
cannot
know that.
walk. She's
Okay.
crawling. She is crawling places. And she like turns
I'm just gonna
around
jump his health.
and she fires she like loads her crossbow, right? A light crossbow. She like the Dark Elf is obviously this girl, like this was this party's rogue, right? And stuff like that.
Okay, Nowhere is now able to enter the battle.
Okay.
I have the map pulled up on my laptop and I'm talking on my phone.
I did tell you it was gonna be a crazy battle.
No, what you said is you had fun planned.
I did have fun. But I'm having fun.
Yeah, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, yeah. when you says I have fun.
So like
Like, you can
Masuyo,
imagine
you see her like load the crossbow, right? And like you see her like aim at the Hellhound, and then she sees the imp and she fires at the imp, and the imp like gets hit, right? You see like the imp fucking get hit square in the chest. You see it do a flip, hit the ground, and then he just gets up.
I would like to point out the only reason why I'm even back is because I had 186 notifications on Discord.
Oh, most of them probably weren't them asking you for help.
Most of them.
Okay,
I'd
now we're
also
going.
like to
We're now
point
we're
out,
going
I-
back upstairs to Temple.
No, I'm going to point out Nowhere doesn't have a whole hell of a lot of healing spell slots.
No, that's why that's why I brought Teddy back into the fight because they need it.
It's a me.
Masuyo, you didn't take your 26 HP by the way. You didn't take your 26 damage.
I don't know how to do that. That's why.
So okay, so you go to your character sheet, right?
Mhm.
Do you see current HP? Right? Do you
No,
see
not
do you
gonna lie
see
to you.
next to okay? So do you see your HP, right? Where it says current HP, max HP, max. It should say a number next to current and max.
Oh.
So you should go like next to it. There's a box. You'll see that. Click 26 and click damage.
Alright, wait. Damn it. Oh.
So you click
Separate 26?
26 and then damage.
Oh god damn it, she's over. Oh,
She's at
no!
Yeah. Okay, Temple, you're up. What are you doing?
All right, let's figure this out. Okay, so Hellhound right there. Temple's right here. Let me see real quick. Okay.
How would you? You got this temple.
I'm gonna walk all the way out,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna walk in front of Seth.
Okay.
And land. I think I'm just gonna cast.
Holy shit.
I'm so
I'll do
confused.
last.
Like,
Okay.
I
Roll the
genuinely
hit.
was so awful.
What happened?
What?
22.
22 hits.
Yes.
Roll damage.
God, that was horrible. 1.
Okay, so but I just want to know, you don't hit the Hellhound. Not because you miss, but because you raise your hand and you're like Eldritch Wrath, right? And you fire, and then you just hit the motherfucking imp who's right in front of you, and you just see him like get hit, and he just gently falls to the ground, coming out of invisibility.
What the? What's bro doing right there?
What?
What bro doing right there?
It was still there. Remember, it just went invisible.
Did I just knock him over? Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. He's alive, but like.
Okay, I'm good. I was like, does this kid have 1 health?
He's prone. No, because remember, if you think about it, he survived getting hit with a crossbow. Remember? In the downstairs, the other one. So
Look at this guy.
You
He's
do
trying to
have
sneak up on us.
a bonus action, by the way.
Okay.
Temple, you should probably disengage because I'm gonna. No, I can't tell you this.
How much? Just out of curiosity, how much feet was
You
that?
can tell me whatever.
You have that was 11 feet. You have 29 feet, or you have 19 feet of movement to get away.
I would like to ask how much time has elapsed since Nowhere has gone to bed in the game.
When you guys went to bed, so that was around like 6 p.m. right, and stuff like that. Then there was the whole argument stuff that went on, right? You went to bed, that was 6 p.m. They argued, that was around 7. She took a walk, ran into the thing. That took about 30 minutes, 7:30. This is happening around like 9:30 p.m.
Oh god, so I don't get to have my used up spell slots back.
Jeez, dude.
Okay, you have a bonus action. Are you preparing something, or what are you doing? And you also have 19 feet of movement.
So I can still move?
You still have 19 feet of movement, yeah.
Okay.
Because your movement speed is 30, so yeah, you have 19 feet.
I think I'm gonna use my bonus action to prepare a reaction, and I don't know. I'm gonna move away. Back here.
That is 9 feet. You have 10 more feet of movement to you. Get away with, by the way. If you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, that's your turn. So Imp B spends its turn using its action to get up after being shot out of the air. And that's all he's gonna do. He's not actually. He's gonna spend his turn kind of just like he's gonna fly. Like he looks back, sees the Hellhound smoke, and he flies over here, disappearing around the corner.
Jeez, dude.
And now we're going back downstairs. Or no, we're at nowhere. Nowhere. What are you doing?
Oh, first off, I gotta move to my fucking door, which is a whopping 30 feet away.
Jeez, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You're gonna stand at the door frame of Teddy.
Okay, and I'm gonna use my dash to move another 30 feet.
Okay. Where are you going?
Directly in front of the fucking Hellhound.
Okay, so you got 8 feet, and then you do 22, so you're about here.
Dash is moving my full 30 feet again.
Yeah, that's 30 feet, because you have to run into the hallway first.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right there. No, Quentin is now directly in the blast radius of the smoke that's going on.
Don't die.
No, don't
The
die.
smoke is going off.
Do I
Now we're
actually-
going back
do I-
downstairs to Masuyo.
No.
Oh god, I'm not ready.
What are you doing?
Run! Jeez, get out. She's almost dead.
Run away!
Okay, you're spending your.
Isn't there a broken window?
There.
Quick.
No, there's
Okay.
an open window.
An open window?
The broken window's upstairs.
Question:
so
Who is
window right here.
Silvar again?
Silvar's the barkeep. Who is
Oh,
currently
alright.
wielding a heavy crossbow.
Okay, so the dark elf is fucked.
The open window's right here. So you're trying. You have 30 feet of movement. Where are you trying to go? Point to me where you're trying to go.
Wait, hold on. Wait, with Pug, with healing word, would she be able to use that on herself or only on other people?
She can use it on herself.
Never mind, she's doing that.
Okay, you still have movement. So cast healing word. And now give yourself the healing.
Wait, I did the cast.
Yeah.
And then what do I?
And
I just click
where the damage would be for healing.
it.
Heal yourself 8 HP.
8. Heal. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And now you have 30 feet of
also,
movement. What's up?
For when nowhere dashed in front of the Hellhound, I just want to say I want to prepare a reaction in case the Hellhound chooses to attack me.
It was preparing an attack. Like, you ran in and it's.
Am I able to do that?
You know, because you used your
God
action.
damn it.
You have 30 feet of movement. Where are you going? Are you running away?
I'm conflicted.
You can get like around this area if you're trying to run.
Let's say like right here.
Going right there. You're running towards the window. That's only 19 feet. So
Is that fine?
You
Wait.
can get about. So this is your 19 feet, right? Right here is your 19 feet. Right here is your 19 feet. And then you can get another 11 feet, which gets you about here.
Levi is pulling out all the stops to make sure at least one of us dies.
No, this encounter is considered it's considered hard with 4 of you. It's considered freaking trivial with it's considered easy with all 6 of you. This hellhound, right? This hellhound spends its turn. Like you can see it, like the smoke is sputtering. Like it tries to use the fire attack again on her, but it can't. It's sputtering. 4 more turns for the recharge. It rushes, right? It runs and takes a leaping thing at the person.
At the dark elf?
Yeah. 20.
Oh shit, she's dead.
24, like it runs. Attacks, like jumps up on her.
She's dead. Wait.
It like runs in, jumps, bites into her shoulder. You hear her scream, and you can hear like the sizzling of like her flesh as it bites into her. She's still like smacking, and she's still alive.
I'm sorry.
Her blood is on your hands, Masuyo.
Stop talking.
And now, this motherfucker, Silvar, once again, you see her just like load the heavy crossbow, right? And she just she loads the heavy crossbow, and she's like, I can't get a clean shot. And that's her turn.
God damn it. Wait, mine?
No, that's her turn. Imp
Oh.
A spends his turn. He sees you like running away, and he goes, and he flies over to you. He gets speed.
Get away from me, you little
Flies
weirdo.
over to you. And does a 14
kill
hit? Your AC is
What do you
13.
mean?
It hits. I need you to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yeah.
I'm back.
So I just click Constitution?
Yeah, saving throw. No, you're rolling a saving throw. You're not.
Oh,
not a
wait,
check.
what?
You're rolling a saving throw.
What the heck is a saving throw?
If you go to your you should see saving throw modifiers. You're rolling Constitution, which is CON.
I do not see that.
It should be under
Oh.
your Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength. If you're half screen.
Constitution.
It says senses at the bottom.
Yeah, it's above senses.
Oh wait, yeah. What's it?
You gotta give
Yeah.
me a minute. What? I am blind.
See, go to your character sheet. It's on the left. Below dexterity and strength, it's right there, and it's above senses, which is where your passive perception is. It's also on the left of your acrobatics and yeah.
Do you want me to just click it for you, and then I can show you where it
Yes,
is?
please. I can't freaking find it. I'm blind.
See,
I am blind.
this is sad.
I know. My eyesight is terrible. I'm aware.
No, it's.
Oh, you just barely fail.
Thought you
Oh my
said
God,
Oh no,
no,
it's
you
11.
need
It's
it.
11. You make it. You make it. You just barely pass. So
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
take
say, I thought it was 11.
you take 4 stinging damage, right? And 7 poison damage.
What?
11 damage.
11 damage.
I thought she passed.
It's literally worse
She
than
did.
last time.
She did. That's
She did.
half.
She takes half damage.
That's half poison damage.
Are you really gonna do this to me, man? I just created her.
You should. If you use magic missile, it'll die. It only has 4 HP right now. And magic missile
Yeah.
always hits.
I'm doing nothing.
2nd level magic missile should kill, even with your lowest rolls.
Alright. I do it now.
Why the hell is nowhere back here again?
Wait, do I do it now?
Or not? No, it's not your turn. Said, you're up.
Nowhere is in the wrong place. You should be up
Where
here.
he was on my screen.
For me, he was back in the room.
Okay. I'm
Why the
gonna
hell
go
is the
up.
screen so unfocused for me?
I'm
Oh,
telling
shit.
you right now, nowhere. I don't. I was gonna cast sleep, but I just don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, but I want to go up a little bit. I want to go up.
Where are you going? How far are you going?
I want to go up 15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah.
So you're getting about here.
Yeah.
Okay? And you're casting Thunder Wave. What's the DC on that? Saving throw.
How fucking long is this goddamn hallway?
I think it says 14.
It's a very big building, Quentin.
You tell me I don't
Long
see all
ass
this gray
hallway
part?
for a fucking building.
What about all this gray part, Hug? Do I see all that?
You do see this now, actually, yes. You and Nowhere see it.
Mhm.
Question, where's the staircase?
I don't know if you see me pointing.
Yep. I need to know how much of a distance there is between me and the staircase.
Okay, you're casting Thunder Wave. What's the
50
DC
feet.
on it?
14.
14?
Yeah, it says
What happens if it fails?
Constitution. A wave of thunder is forced to away from you. Each creature in a 15-foot root foot cube originating from you must make a
Wait.
Constitution saving throw.
In a
On
foot cube?
failed
Where are you?
save,
Sorry.
15 foot.
15 foot? Where are you
Yeah,
starting this thing? Point where you're starting this thing?
Starting your right on me, like right here.
You're starting Thunder Wave on you.
Yeah, I don't get affected by it.
Okay, just a second here.
Yeah, but I do.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make. I was trying to tell you to get away.
Thunder Wave. So, starting on you in a 15 foot. So right away,
Oh shoot! gets hit by it? I gotta see
Nowhere is hit by it. Temple is just out of blast radius. The imp gets hit by it, and the hellhound gets hit by it.
How much damage am I taking?
It's a 14 Constitution saving throw. Each creature in a 15-foot makes a. On a failed throw, you take 2d8 thunder damage, and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful foot, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed away.
Yeah.
So roll damage. Roll damage.
9.
It is. It's crazy.
So I gotta do.
Am I rolling for a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
It's a 5. I failed.
Constitution.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
The
I don't
creature,
wanna hit him.
the imp fails.
You could just
That's
choose.
good. Well, maybe I
You could have placed it in a different area.
What is it? 15?
I can place
Is it
I can
15?
place it in a different area.
You can pick where you want it to go.
I can.
No, it's a.
Yeah.
It's a cube.
Levi told you that.
But for me, it said.
It's a
Is
cube.
it around you?
It's a thunder wave. So it's in a 15-foot cube, originating from around here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
so I couldn't
Okay, I
change
got it.
it. Anyway.
So
That's why I said get away from me.
So nowhere. So everyone failed. So everyone.
that's good.
How much are they taking? Everyone takes 9 damage.
Yeah. and they
Not
all
me,
get
I'm
sent
just
to
out of
the-
it.
I can work with that.
Yeah.
when did you say get away? Did you say it on your turn?
Yeah, I texted it to you too, actually.
That doesn't say
You did it
anything
to me?
Oh, by the way, so you guys.
You,
So
you deleted your sting.
So here's what
I did.
happened. Here's what happens. Nowhere gets like, hit by this thunder wave and like gets blasted into the wall, but he's fine. The hellhound gets pushed back 10 feet, right? Pushed back
That's
to
good.
about here, right? But he's still like breathing, and he's like, you can see the claws scraping against the ground as it stops, and you can still see the smoke. The poor little imp gets like this wave of thunder just fucking hits it in the face. It flies, splatters against the wall, and you just see it turns into smoke, right? And it disappears from sight. It vanishes.
That's rough. buddy.
I get happy.
It dies.
Can I say that
Celebrate.
said just told me that he texted me get back, and when I go to check just now, it's not there, so he deleted it. So
Yivy, you're up.
why would you do that?
Yivy, you're
It's
up.
up there too. At least I'm.
Zed, are you preparing a bonus action?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna prepare a reaction.
Okay. You know, preparing a reaction is
How
only if
far
it
can
gets
I
close
move?
enough to you, right?
Yeah.
How far can I move?
Are you going down the hallway?
How close can I get? Yes. Down I go.
All the way to right here.
But... Okay, hey Temple.
Hi.
How far away is the beast? Just wandering, or like
From
not the
you?
beast. It's not a beast.
From you, the hellhound? 42 feet.
Yep.
41 feet.
42 feet. I want to cast Shatter.
Okay.
Shatter is a sudden, loud, ringing noise, painfully intense, that
You're
erupts
back.
from a point of your choice within range. The range is 60 feet, so it's just like, oh.
Okay. So it's just a loud
Okay.
noise.
No. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful.
So you're doing it
creature
on the
made an
hellhound,
image-
and it's in a 10 feet radius around the hellhound.
Good
Me
thing I
and
had
Zed
it
are
right
20
away,
feet
10
away.
feet.
You guys are like, not, you're longer than me.
Good thing I had it
Double
by
the
10 feet.
distance.
The,
Right now,
the
we're
hellhound,
gonna get that.
no, it got away. It got thrown back 10 feet.
Yeah.
And you hit it with your
Yeah,
thunder
good thing, you know.
wave. Yeah. But can I cast it?
Yeah, you can.
I'm casting it at second level.
So what happens if it passes? What's the saving throw?
It takes
If-
half as
if
much
it-
damage.
Yeah.
And what's the saving throw?
It's a 3d8 thunder damage. The saving throw is. That's a good question. Does it say? Let me look. God. I have no clue. I'm not
If it doesn't,
seeing anything.
if it doesn't, I'm so confused what it means when it doesn't have any like saving throw. But it says they need a saving throw.
Oh wait, no, it's Constitution 15.
15? Okay, it fucking passes. It got a nat 20.
Okay. Okay, time to see the damage. Half of what it took.
damage.
Okay.
Remember to
How do I
cast
roll
your
damage?
spells,
I
by the way,
haven't
guys.
done it. Yeah,
You
casting
just roll
that.
damage.
Good question. Okay, but I don't exactly know where it is. I forgot.
You go to spells, right? You go down.
Oh, there it is. 3.
Wait, do I have to press cast?
Yes, because then it
Yes.
uses, then it uses a
Okay,
spell
it's like
slot.
half of 19.
19. What is half of
Half of that
19?
is good
That's
question. I'm
10.
not doing any
That's
math.
10. We'll round up 10 damage.
Okay.
Finally, that means it took 19 damage. Yeah.
No, it took
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm adding
Well,
my
it's
damage for
include-
sure.
No. Yeah, it didn't include full damage. So now this hellhound, right? It stopped. Like it freaking you hear it like stop, and it like it's shaking from like the sound of the shattering around it in its ears, like, and then it looks up at you guys, right? And it just walks
Sleepless in It was
about
me.
right here, 13 feet to be just out of, like, it's now like right in like you guys. Let's see how so nowhere you.
But-
It's just out of your guys' range to attack you.
Question.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
How much health does a hellhound have?
On average,
Yeah.
45.
So we've dealt 19 damage to it.
The hellhound kind of like it gets here, and then it kind of like looks at you guys, right? Looks between you. It's just like it stops. The smoke's coming out of its mouth, and then it pauses, like looks at you both, said and nowhere, right? Considering what it can do, and it runs, jumping up here onto this cabinet, and you see the cabinet like shake, and it faces you guys,
Oh my
and then the
gosh.
smoke
Here you go.
blows. I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
How much you need?
Luck.
Oh my god, it got 1 recharge. After this turn, next turn, if it's still alive next turn, it can do it.
6.
You guys are making a dexterity saving throw of 12.
I got a 6.
Okay.
I got 24.
Okay, you take half as much damage.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
What's the damage?
You are taking 21 damage.
So I take
10.
Oof.
You take 10.
Shit.
I take
Oh,
10
wow.
still? That's half my.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck this thing.
Oh,
Let me.
God.
I
Good
have
luck.
to. I'll be right back.
No.
Quentin, how much damage did you take?
21.
Why are you at
It's
21
like to say, I
HP?
feel absolutely awful.
Because I took 9 damage to start off, because said
Oh,
dealt damage
right.
to me.
Wait, why does that put you at 21? Can I do math?
Hey, Jesus Christ.
51 minus 9 is 42. 21 minus 42.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, okay. I'm done. And Teddy spends his turn stepping out of the thing, getting here, right? It's here.
Is it my turn yet?
Not your turn yet.
Where's tie your shoes when you need them?
Hopefully Teddy decides to heal Seb or anyone, please.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door.
Unreal.
Okay, so, Teddy kind of walks out and he goes, Evie, I ask you to save their lives. And then he starts beginning to do a prayer, right? And now you guys, both of you, you're in 30-foot radius, right? Both Sed and Quentin.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are in a 30-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are getting healed for 23 HP. Both of you.
Okay, thank God.
Teddy, run downstairs! Run downstairs!
And then we're going up. And now it is, we're going back down to the tavern. It's the Dark Elf's turn. You see the Dark Elf, she kind of like pulls out a dagger, right? And like she's, with her one free arm, she pulls out a dagger, right? And you see her just right into like the Hellhound's like side. The Hellhound still isn't budging.
Oh my fucking God.
Like it's still holding on tightly to her. And now we're going back upstairs to Temple.
Oh, hi. Oh, good.
Welcome back, Temple.
Hate it here. Okay.
You guys are all crowded in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
just pass
Marcia wanted to do was go home.
Hello.
She just wanted to go home.
Pushing through everyone. That is 30 feet. Yeah, 27 feet. Okay.
Okay. Is the Hellhound undead?
No, it is a fiend.
Okay. Thank you. I want to cast Cause Fear.
Cause fear? Okay, what does that do?
Yeah. You awaken the sense of morality in a creature you can see within range. The construct or undead is immune to this effect. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends. The frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
Okay, I don't even need to tell. You don't even need to tell me the DC is. If it's higher than 4, they fail.
Yeah, no, they fail. Also, now they're afraid of me, I guess. Yeah. They're afraid of me.
All right.
I'm going to. That was an action, so I'm gonna use bonus action. I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Yeah. You're afraid of me, but try to attack back.
Roll the damage depending on your attack. You have double-handed. You have two-handed attack, right? So you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage.
I'm gonna hit him with this dagger.
Okay. Roll damage. You're not 5 feet away, by the way.
Ooh.
You're not close enough, and that doesn't hit. So.
Okay. What can I do? Wait, how far am I?
You have 3 feet of movement. You're about 8 feet away. If you move 3 feet, you'll be within range.
Okay. Is that roll like my roll?
How could I?
Is that 3 feet?
T, you got 2 like easy attacks right off. You have 5 feet of movement. Yeah, that's 5 feet. Yeah, you're like 5 feet away. You can notice that. The knife, the dagger does not hit.
Okay.
So like you swing and it like jumps over your dagger, right? And like it starts to take a step back. It's like pressing itself against the wall a bit, growling at you, right? As it's trying to run away from you.
Okay.
It's just like trying to get away. Nowhere, your turn.
How much health does this thing have again?
You don't know how much health it's currently at. Looking at it, it's like it doesn't look too beat up, right? It's got blood dripping from its ears from like all the sound-based attacks, right? But other than that, it still looks pretty good.
Okay, I'm immediately closing the gap.
Okay.
And I'm casting Inflict Wounds.
Okay. What level?
Does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
Cool.
I'm gonna kill you.
16 damage. Okay, so immediately you do 16 damage, right? And you just see this big gash go across its like side, and it's just like shaking its head.
I am like full on punching this thing, and then I'm using my dash to rush another 30 feet towards the staircase.
Okay.
You just punch it and run away.
Well, it's inflict
Pretty
wounds.
much.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Drive by.
I've dealt a huge amount of damage
We're going-
to it.
we're
You
going
guys should
down-
be able to kill it.
We're going down to Masuyo.
Thanks, man.
I'm casting. So
What are you casting?
2nd level magic missile.
Okay.
I guess a stupid little.
Against the imp.
Stupid little flying
Okay,
guy.
roll damage.
Stupid little baby.
Stupid little baby.
2nd level, so it's 2. Okay, you didn't even need to roll the second one. It's dead.
Yay!
So you shoot this magic missile, right? You just hit it. It explodes. Like you see where the crossbow is, right? Where this big crossbow bolt is in its chest, right? The magic missile hits it. It literally explodes, but no like blood and internals come. And you see like the body starts like turning into smoke, right? And it disappears from sight, vanishing.
Fuck you.
And now this hellhound's up, and it's got 3
That
rounds
dark
until it
elf
can use the
is
fire.
Dead.
Bites. Does it hits? 6, 9. Yeah. So like, Monsieur, as you're like as you're celebrating, like killing the imp, right? You look over and you just hear you just hear her go, please. And before she can finish, you hear the loud crack of like the hellhound's teeth and the more singeing as like the dark elf. You hear like the neck and like the spine
My
get
girl is
snapped
traumatized.
from the hellhound biting down on her.
Quick, everybody!
This is-
Does somebody
this
have
is horrible.
300 gold worth of diamonds?
You guys have 300 gold, probably.
I mean,
this
I have
okay.
greater healing potions.
Now
What does that have to do with
Did you
what he
heal
asked?
23?
No one knows that though.
I
Yeah.
literally need diamonds
Did you
that
heal 23?
added up
Yeah,
together
100 HP, yo.
equates to
Yeah.
roughly 300 gold.
Yeah.
T
recast a spell.
T.
Thanks, Teddy.
You watch as like Silvar. You see Silvar like she like for a moment she's like you see her like upset. Like there's a brief moment where like it looks like she's about to drop her guard and like run, and then she like loads the crossbow, lifts up this big heavy crossbow with both hands, fires. You just see this crossbow bolt go right through the hellhound's head, hits the ground, like hits this fires through the hellhound's head, hits this rock, bounces over, hits the wall right over here, and you see the hellhound smoke comes out of the hellhound's wound, and it slumps over and disappears, vanishing from sight.
I would like
that's
to
good.
point out.
My God.
We just gotta finish this hellhound up here. And
I would like to
Oh
point
my
they
out
die?
that
Yeah,
that
they
dead.
died.
It's
Okay,
dead.
it's a hell
It's
now.
dead, yeah.
that
Wait, isn't
dark
that like-
elf's death is on her party's hands because they ran away and hid.
Oh no. Her party, two of her party members are like they're asleep, and the one party member that went out with her immediately got killed,
Oh,
and their deaths are on Masuyo's hand because Masuyo asked them for help.
So,
Wow.
wow, Masuyo.
Stop rubbing
Wow.
it
Good going,
in.
Matsuo.
Stop rubbing it in.
Wow.
Good going.
You're
Salt
making
in
me
the
feel
wounds.
worse.
Good going. No,
Said
good
you're
going
up.
is crazy.
I'm up.
You're up.
We
Okay.
can't really do much. You need to switch the board back.
Just
Yeah.
kill him. Just kill him a
Okay.
little bit.
Okay. You know what?
Just stab
I'm gonna stab him
Get close enough to stab him.
with my dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna get close.
Get
It's
him.
only- I have 20 feet of range. with this.
Just move
Okay,
it. Just move
Or
it.
6 feet. Not 20 feet. I can.
With a dagger?
Wait. No. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Cause I charge at him or something.
You have 20 charges.
Oh.
That's like
Just move in.
that's like
It's up 5
using your
feet, dude.
magic.
Well, my reach is 5 feet. Okay, just go up. Literally.
You're okay.
Oh, wait.
So your range, right, with the dagger, 20 feet is when you have the poison on it, because you can like flick the poison at people.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put poison on my board.
That's your action.
Why?
That is your action.
Yeah.
That's your action.
Why?
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, that is your action for the
This
turn.
this brother's
Wait,
almost
wait,
dead. Just
wait,
stab
wait.
him.
Oh, he
Little
is.
stab. He's
Oh,
scared of
then-
me.
And he's
Never mind, I'm ready,
he's,
I'm-
he's deeply wounded.
Okay. Now I'm
Or
gonna
just
use,
gave he hit him with a
I'm gonna use
haymaker.
Firebolt.
Just
I'm gonna
ran
use
off.
Firebolt.
He's-
I'm gonna use Firebolt.
Firebolt? Okay, roll damage.
Firebolt.
Roll the hit. Roll the hit. Use firebolt.
Wouldn't these hellhounds be like resistant to fire?
Bro.
Just wait for
11, that
it.
does not hit.
11 does not hit.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go away. My movement. I'm running back.
You're
to
running away. He's
I'm
going.
running-
Seth's
I'm running to
going
Teddy.
back to bed. Brother. He's like, I'm done. I'm going back to bed.
Teddy. Sorry, y'all. I tried my best. Like, actually, I wanna go. I wanna go right here. I wanna go right here.
Okay. Yivy, you're up.
Right there.
Ivy, you're up.
Okay.
Someone get up here and stab this guy. Jeez, dude.
Let me get up on there.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, Ivy.
How far can I?
you can get
Okay.
25 feet to right here,
Okay. Hey guys.
and then you can
Why?
get
How close
five.
is it
guys,
to
You can
me?
get 5 feet right here to get right in front of him. But
Right.
right from you, where is it? Right where you're currently?
Is it 6 feet?
It's 11. It's
Yeah.
9 feet away from you. And
So wow.
9 feet,
okay.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Life is Roblox.
I don't really
What?
want to cast a spell on it. So I'm just gonna. Can I hit it with my crossbow or something?
You want to try and hit it with your crossbow? Go ahead.
Why am I right here to do this then? You know what? Can I not be right here?
You know what? You already used your movement.
Oh god.
You have-
oh god.
you have-
Okay, I'm stuck here then.
You have 25 feet of movement. You literally can't go anywhere. That's your movement.
Okay, well, I guess since I'm here, I guess I might as well use my crossbow.
I just realized I've been giving
Not
Teddy
very close to it.
30 feet movement. He only has 20 feet.
Holy.
It's too late now.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it. Wait, no.
Roll the hit with your crossbow or whatever you're using.
Oh god.
13 does not hit.
No.
Jeez, dude.
You load it and you like
This is really
aim and it's like starts it like while you're like aiming, right? Like while you fire, it just takes off this direction. Just like
Can I do a little bonus action?
what do you want to do for your bonus action?
I want to do some more bardic inspiration.
Sure. Who are you giving bardic inspiration for?
I'm giving it to who's sooner? Whose turn's next? Other than Masuyo.
Nowhere.
Nowhere. I'm giving you bardic inspiration.
What do you say to inspire him?
Get inspired yet again, but this time you didn't even hear me.
So
Just
like
say, yeah.
as you fire, right, the hellhound just takes off and it jumps
Oh,
onto
God.
the table, and it's making a break for
Whoa,
the
it's
it's making a break
me.
for the window.
Hey, get back here!
Why are you running?
Fear me!
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Fear me!
Someone killed him. Someone killed
Teddy
him.
sees like it making a break for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I have to make I also have to make the saving throw after each of his turns, by the way.
to make sure it's not scared of you anymore.
Yeah.
So Teddy, seeing that it's running away, right? Teddy. Teddy casts like he's like, I'll get it, guys, and he like guiding bolt, and he fires and like misses, and it flies out the window, and you just hear the guiding bolt shatter another window.
Oh my gosh, Teddy.
Me too, Teddy. Me
Teddy.
too.
We gotta pay for this.
Teddy. No, we don't. We're saving
Teddy,
them.
Teddy, I understand.
I mean,
Temple, you're
Funny
up.
thing
We'll see
about
how
the
they react to
hellhound
it.
being on the table. It is now closer to me.
Teddy, you're up. Or
Call
Temple,
an
Temple, you're
ambulance,
up.
but not for me.
Temple, you're up.
Temple, you're up.
Oh, it's me?
Yep, you're
Oh.
Yeah. Kill it.
How far, you butt? I'm coming for you.
Oh. Oh, see, you get a little bit too confident now. You get a little bit too confident.
Don't tell me what I can and cannot be. Wait.
I'm not.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here. Was that 30 feet?
You were right there. That is 30 feet. Yep.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, roll
Yeah,
for
get him.
damage. Roll the hit.
Yeah, get him, yeah, get him, yeah.
Me.
15 hits.
Let's go.
Kill him.
Man, 3.
Wait,
3.
oh.
So you hit it, and it just like it flinches, but it doesn't die. It's still going.
No,
How
finish this thing
wounded
off.
Get back here!
right now, Levi?
It's super wounded. Like it's got that big gash
I
from
am
when you
just
hit it. It's got
you
like
just got humbled.
it's got like
The
its
thunder-
ears are
when I hit it-
freaking bleeding from when like all the sound based attacks. It's still got
Me?
wounds from being like slashed and stuff like that. It's running.
Me.
I didn't hear what T said to
I
me.
didn't hear what T said either. What is T saying?
Oh, because you know how Seth was saying that I was getting cocky?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you just got humbled.
Okay, Nowhere, it's your turn. What are you doing?
How did I get humbled? Nothing happened to me.
No, not
I'm
you. I'm
using
saying
Toll
I
the
am.
Dead. It
Oh.
needs to make
No,
a
I'm still
wisdom saving
I'm still
throw of
yelling at it.
13.
It needs to make a
I feel
what?
nothing. I'm just hitting it.
What are you doing?
It needs
Okay,
to
help
make a
me, I don't
wisdom
feel-
saving throw of 13. I'm using Toll the Dead.
What happens if it fails?
It takes damage.
Is it specifically on undead? Or does this work on everything?
No.
Okay, it's 16.
You-
It makes it.
Damn it.
So that was your action.
God, we can't let it
Hold
get away.
on, I'm reading through the spell.
Okay. Dude, I did not expect it to almost one shot.
Yeah, no, it escapes.
Okay, escapes. That's your action.
Hold on. I'm looking at
You guys-
I'm looking at what I can do for a bonus action.
You guys can see it over here now.
Goody, there's no more
I'm gonna go
monsters
make
to
a
fight
tackle.
here.
I'm gonna tackle the thing.
You're gonna run and try and tackle it as your bonus action.
We're bullying this thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. What is
Just Temple in the
you're just
back
trying-
yelling at
You're
it.
trying to hold it, right?
No, fuck that. I'm tackling it into that plant.
Okay, what does tackle do? What is you just grapple it?
It's just grappling it.
Okay, so you like you take it, okay. You're holding it now.
You're just holding it, and then everyone's
like,
just gonna. jump
everyone
in.
is like he's like got
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
Curb stomp the hellhound.
I'm about to shoot that with a crossbow. Y'all, watch my aim.
So what happens
You
is
thought you could
Quentin
break it too hard?
runs and like jumps, grabbing onto the back, and like he's grappling it, he's like pulling it back, and he's like trying to keep it from moving, and it's still like taking steps, but it's like he's on its back, so he's like trying to like suplex like take out its legs and stuff like that.
Oh.
And now we're cutting downstairs for a moment.
Yo.
To
The difference between the two hellhounds, the hellhound upstairs is just getting bullied down downstairs, everybody's like screaming and running. Oh my god!
Okay, Masuyo, it's your turn again. No combat, so you're just gonna you have 30 feet of movement, and you can start making a social interaction
Wait,
for your turn.
can't she just heal herself?
Yeah,
Because I mean,
you can do that too. You can spend your turn healing yourself if you want.
yes.
Cast your healing stuff and heal yourself. Do you want to say anything to Sylvar, who's like?
Yeah, she's going to.
Sylvar's kind of like she's setting her crossbow down. Like they can hear what's going on upstairs, and she's just like. It sounds like they got it. Like they can hear the fight back.
Right.
Fight back.
Fight back! Fight back! Get him!
It's like you just
So,
hear-
do I add 10 healing?
You do add 10 healing.
Imagine nowhere, Temple.
You just hear Temple saying, don't run away from me!
I got it, Sensei.
Wait, can she still?
What?
Can she still walk? Can she still walk or no?
Yeah, you can still walk. You don't. Okay, because you guys you're not in combat anymore. Specifically, you're not. You can go anywhere you want for your turn. Like you can walk to the bar.
Oh.
Like you can go visit the dead person now, who is like brutally, like dead. Like her neck is like her neck is like in a weird angle because it was like snapped from a bite, right? Like,
No.
Kind of. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's like crying and everything.
and
then
Sylvar,
she goes-
yeah,
she goes
Sylvar's
to
just
Sylvar.
like. Well, it sounds like the upstairs got it, but I'm still gonna. And then you just see, like, for a moment, like, you just see, like, Sylvar picks up this giant, heavy crossbow, right? Like, this thing almost, like, it's so big, it almost looks like a siege weapon, right? It's just comedically large. And she just climbs over the counter, right? And starts heading towards the stairs.
I owe you my life. I owe
Okay.
you my life. Wait, cause you.
I'm just
She's not going
imagining the
upstairs.
image
She's heading
that
towards
she
the
would
stairs.
come upstairs to see. Like,
I know. I'm not. I'm saying that.
Like,
Matsuo
nowhere's
is
got
not
it on
going
a
up
headlock.
there,
Yeah, so
but-
are you talking to the Dark Elf? Like, you owe the Dark Elf your life? Or are you talking to Sylvar?
Both.
And Sylvar is just like, I don't care. I want to know where these creatures come from. I've never seen a creature like that before. And then you go upstairs and said it's your turn.
Matsuo feels awful. I feel awful.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kill that.
choke
I
him
would
out!
like
Choke him out nowhere!
I would
How
like
far
to
am I
ask.
How far away are
This.
you? What?
from the yeah.
You're
Don't
63
let me
away.
ask.
What are you up,
Okay,
Quentin?
let me get 10 feet up. Let me get 10 feet.
What are you up, Quentin?
I want to ask, what was the goal of Masuyo heading to her house when she knew we were being hunted?
Oh, she was
Yeah.
leaving because she was angry. She was upset.
Oh,
They
yeah.
would keep, like,
You missed a
they
lot.
would. Yivy basically betrayed her trust and stuff like that. But, stuff like that.
I don't give a damn if you got your trust betrayed. You're actively being hunted by a fucking fiend.
Yeah.
Said you can get to about here.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, I'll go right there. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ray of Frost.
You're going to right here and you're casting a ray of frost this way. What's the range? What's the range on that thing? Just out of curiosity.
60 feet.
So I just want to note to hit this, you have to hit temple and nowhere.
I'm
Are you
going to die.
serious? No way. No way.
Yes, They are. Temple is in your line of sight of this thing, and nowhere is on top of it.
Doesn't a cone like mean like that?
Yeah, a cone does
Yes,
mean that.
yes,
That is
it
what a
does.
cone means.
Yeah. So yes, yes.
Also,
Why? Okay.
also note, the upper part of this thing, like where you, like these doors, right? Specifically from here, like this area is on fire, right? Is burning
Oh. Okay,
because
I'll use my
because of it.
crossbow.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I'll just use my crossbow. I don't want to hurt no.
Okay, roll the crossbow. You still gotta roll with disadvantage because your temple's in your line of
Just,
sight.
like freeze the fire or something?
18
Roll disadvantage because you're shooting around temple.
and 22.
Okay, you hit.
So 18.
Both such good
Oh
rolls.
man, 2.
You fire. You like roll a button. You shoot over temple, like over temple's shoulder. You hit it. It still does not die. It just keeps going.
Bro, just die. Get back here.
This is bullying. This is
Just die. Just
Okay,
die.
Ivy, you're up.
Okay, let me move in closer again. I'm getting out of this dumb fire.
Okay.
Here I
Temple,
am.
get out the way.
Okay.
I want to try shooting my. I wanna
Okay,
try
roll to
shooting my
hit.
crossbow as
Roll
well.
hit.
Oh god.
We would have
Not
killed
telling you
it.
get out the way.
We would have killed it.
24
but-
hits.
This reminds me of the
Is it a
band.
natural
There's
20
no way
plus
you're
4?
blaming me.
6. Okay. So you
Go.
so right. Here's what happens. Right. How do you want to do this?
Yes. Good job, Ivy.
I shoot above temple and hope. Actually, not above him. I don't know how tall he is.
How are you gonna
Um,
shoot above temple
to the
when you're
side
shorter
corner.
than?
Yeah, you're like
Yeah, I
Between
know.
my
That's what I was
legs.
You
wondering. I was
shoot
like,
like
wait
you're
a
shooting
minute.
around him and stuff like that.
Okay, temple, duck down just for a moment.
Okay.
And Temple ducks down.
Okay, and
You
then-
fire.
and then I shoot.
You fire like through Temple's horns, and like at that moment, nowhere like still grappling it, like suplexes the hellhound into the table, followed by you hitting it square in the throat, and like you see the smoke. You see the smoke, and it just disappears from sight. That ends combat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Punk.
That image
That's
you
what I
just
thought.
painted was beautiful.
That's what I thought, punk. Don't be messing
It
with my
gets
crew.
suplexed it.
Don't be messing with my crew. Yeah. We built like
Arrow
that.
flies through his
We
horns.
built like that.
Now
yeah.
we're gonna go to the tavern. Keep the town open because we're listening. We're keeping the eerie tone, stuff like that.
Okay.
Hey, you know what it is?
So
It's us.
as like
That was a hilarious
you
part.
guys, as you guys are like winning, what do you guys want to do? Because you guys do hear the sounds of like you do hear Silvar go, whoever's up there dealing with whatever the hell's up there, get down here this instant. I need to chat with you all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, why?
Oh.
Okay, I'm just
I guess
gonna
I'll
head downstairs.
yeah. I'll just,
You all head downstairs.
know
I would
it's kinda
like to-
crazy what just happened. was just
I would
great,
like to
but
point
I
out
was
that
sleeping.
those party members of that dark elf and that orc that died
Right.
are gonna feel real fucking shitty in the morning when they wake up.
You know what's kind of
Stop
crazy? You
mentioning
know what's
it.
kind of crazy? You know what's
Please.
crazy? They came after us. They said, "Well, that's not good."
So you all
They're
come down
making-
the stairs. You all come down the stairs,
Now they
right?
dead.
You're all-
It's about they dead.
You're all
It's the
coming.
difference.
You're all coming down the stairs,
So-
right?
It's so
Silvar's
notable now.
like
Right.
right
I'm not
here,
gonna lie,
right?
Y'all came over there sounding mad passive
Fucking
aggressive.
trying to talk.
Masuyo would come down. Teddy like sits at the table. Silvar like gestures for you guys to sit down, right? You guys see like the lizard folk, the 4 lizard folk from earlier, right? Earlier in the night. They're like they're like dragging this poor dead dark elf, right? You see that like the other dragonborn, right? The other dragonborn that was here earlier in the night with another lizard folk drags in that golden chain, that like iron plated red blue dragonborn guy, you party member that you had seen. He is just like torn to pieces. He's missing his arm, right? His arm is completely torn off. His throat is ripped out, and like he's been mauled beyond recognition.
Okay, as they mention this, I am going to ask if anybody here has $300 or 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds on them.
Silvar like sees Mr. Yo walking
Why
up real quick.
would I have
Sit
that?
down. We need to chat. And like everyone kind of
Masuya was just backing up slowly.
like everyone's kind of gathered around the dead people, like they're all kind of whispering, and it's like, what the hell were those things? And Silvar's like, and yeah, they're doing that. You do hear, like, Quentin, you do hear someone go, how much gold does it need to be in diamonds?
300.
300. There was her party members had that much. They had like they only had they had does it have to be pure diamonds or could it be necklaces? They had
necklaces
they had diamond jewelry and stuff. They were valuable.
Necklaces work.
And like the
as long
human
as the value of the diamonds add up to 300.
The human mage kind of walks downstairs, right? He's like warming his up. And Silvar's like, I have bad news for you.
Were you sleeping the whole time?
And he's like, what happened? And you kind of gather.
I was yelling so loud.
We heard it. We just didn't know what was going on. For all we know, it's you guys having a bar fight. We'd rather stick outside. And then he sees his dead party members, and he sees the dark elf, and he goes, no, and he runs up like to help, like, and he's like holding him and stuff like that.
Who's the number one now? Stupid.
I'm directly over to loot the body.
He's like looking through his stuff, and he pulls out like a necklace and stuff like that. But that's it. It's a diamond necklace, right?
How much is the diamond in said necklace worth?
Gimme.
350 gold.
Oof.
Okay, with that, I am immediately...
You don't even ask, you just immediately start doing it?
I'm snatching it out of his hand, and I am How long ago has this dark elf died?
It was during combat. It was recent. Like,
Don't you need mending? Because then, like, a thing...
How many seconds?
Mending.
It's been 18 seconds.
Okay, so yeah, I'm sparing no time. I'm snatching it out of his hand as soon as he pulls it out.
You don't know it's been 18 seconds, though.
And I am immediately casting Revivify.
On the Dark Elf?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, Levi, the Dark Elf has the least amount of damage done to her. The Dragonborn has its fucking throat ripped out.
Quentin, you forget, he's mauled beyond recognition.
Yeah, even if I cast Revivify on him, yeah, it can't. Revivify can't restore any missing body parts.
So you cast Revivify on the Dark Elf.
Yeah, I cast Revivify, and then I'm immediately using mass heal words.
Okay, on everyone.
On the I choose 6 people, so I'm choosing the Dark Elf, Masuya.
Okay.
So that's 2. I'm choosing myself. Temple instead.
He's using the necklace to revive them.
I'm not hurt.
The diamond necklace disappears when they revive him.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it disappears. It vanishes.
Man, we should just took it.
The cost of reviving him. So you revive them, and you hear the human mage, right? Like mage, right?
Cool, and everybody heal 15 damage.
I didn't take any damage during the fight.
Okay. Alright, I am.
I was just saying, what? I wasn't bragging.
No, I got healed, so I don't need.
They get revived, right? And you hear the human man, like, when you take the thing, he's like, what are you doing? That was important to her. And then you cast Revivify, and, like, the Dark Elf coughs, and she's like, oh, I thought I was dead. They had me. Where am I?
As I'm using the mass heal words, I point out to her that she was in fact dead.
I was in the 9 hells. It's like that thing took my soul.
And I am pointing out that those are hellhounds.
You do have the book, so you would know that. And you would recognize the imps because of the book.
And with that, my job is done, and I am going.
Yeah,
back
you
to
like
bed.
you kind of see. You just go back to. No, before
Wait, isn't the upstairs on fire?
you. Yeah, like it's on fire. The place is like burning. Like
I'll be fine.
you guys do man. Like you guys put
Am I
it.
gonna deal with that?
No, like you guys can like. You guys
Yeah,
see
I'll
that.
take
You
it.
guys see that like the
Up
lizard
with
folk
me.
guys are like putting out the fire that was down here, and you can see like other lizard folk going upstairs like put out the fires and stuff like that. They're doing damage control.
Okay, that's good.
And so Quentin's this is both in canon and like out of canon. Quentin's just like out of character, in character. Quentin's like, and now that I've helped you kill the demons, I'm going to bed. See you later.
Good night.
I really need those spell slots, man.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. There's no. So
I have.
you hear the
Good night, nowhere.
left.
you hear the human mage go, oh my god, Brula, I thought you were dead. Oh my god, thank God.
Not even.
Bless
Thank you.
bless the healers. Bless the cleric.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
And
That was out of character.
Yeah, but the Dragonborn's still dead. I guess you guys are notable, huh? Look at us. We all survived. Look at your party. Dead.
oh, are you saying this in character or out of character?
No.
That's actually
I'll-
crazy. Guys, I want
feel real
to
bad for
remind
that
you that
fucking
you walked up to
Dragonborn,
their
man.
group while they were having a conversation because you heard them
Okay.
laughing.
They acted all funny to us. They could have been
Right.
friendly.
Yeah, because you were
Right.
acting all funny.
No,
That was
no.
weird. That was
You should
weird,
act
guy.
friendly. You should act friendly. No, but instead, he
You're
called
being
me something.
joyful,
When,
why couldn't they be joyful
he
to
called me
us?
something. He called me something. I don't like it.
He called you a prick.
That was.
And it wasn't even him. It
Exactly.
wasn't even the Dragonborn. It was the orc.
I want to kill that orc. No, I'm not.
It was the orc on their team, right?
You were
I-
such a
I-
strange
I,
kid.
I just run over there and just slice him.
That's wrong orc. You just that's just a random orc.
Just a random dude.
Random.
Where's the
He's
orc?
not here.
Oh,
So like
this
you
is bad,
guys,
dude.
you guys get brought around the corner, right? Or Masuyo, what are you saying to the dark elf, right? Before you get brought out.
She's like getting on the floor and she's like bowing.
bowing and it's like,
This is like
the dark elf's like,
in Japanese culture, this is like the most sincerest like way to apologize.
so it's probably
To
just
someone?
it's a part of your culture. It's not Japanese culture. 'cause
Yes.
Japan isn't, so it's part of your kids' culture. The dark elf's just like,
Anyways.
I'm gonna be honest. I just want to go to bed now. I don't want to do. I want to go home. I don't want to fight nothing right now.
I'm so sorry.
They killed him, and they didn't even. It's like they enjoyed it. And then Sylvar's just like, you six, and she points at Masuyo nowhere, and like, you showed up. These things show up. What the hell is it?
I hate stuff like this.
Masuyo. To be fair, Masuyo brought them to them, right?
I am
And
so
Masuyo-
We're
very,
sleeping.
I am so very kindly pointing out that, in fact, as I said prior, they are hellhounds. They
What
are
does-
a form of fiend.
What are they doing here? Hellhounds.
They came with the Grand Wizard.
The Grand Wizard. What does that even mean? Why would the Grand Wizard bring hellhounds?
Because he
And-
is, in fact, a fiend.
Okay.
No, we're said.
He's a
It's connected.
so he's a fiend. Okay. Why did he want you dead?
Because I found him out within his first 5 minutes of being here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you also like start an argument between the guards?
I pissed off the guards. They never pointed out that he was, in fact, a fiend.
What? Okay.
You pointed out that
Well,
like
You said there was fiends among us.
No. That he said that in his head. It was
Oh,
he
okay.
just said
Oh, okay,
he
never
just said
mind.
you can't see what's right in front of you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
But you do know that he pissed off the guards that are hanging out in
Yeah.
town square right now.
No one knows this, but
No one knows but you. Hanging in town square right now is 6 guards
Oof.
with spelling on them. Okay, let's say hypothetically what you say is true. The Grand Wizard's a fiend. What is he doing here? What does he want in our small town? We're just a trading town. We don't have anything.
Probably the Fiend Slayer weapon that was stolen.
What is that?
It's a sword.
It's a rapier that was stolen. It was here to be enchanted.
I see.
Now, if you don't mind, I am extremely tired and I would like some rest.
I guess you can go to bed. I don't know. I'll give you all tonight, and then I want you out of my tavern.
We just saved your
That
tavern.
isn't fair.
The only reason my tavern was in danger is because you brought danger to my tavern. You saved it from yourselves.
That's fair. That's
my
fair.
God.
I agree with that.
There's multiple other taverns. I just don't want this issue, right? I now have to pay damages for fire and stuff like that.
I mean, you could have been dead right now. I'm just saying.
I could have been
did
dead.
save you. We did save
Question,
you.
of the 70 gold that was split, how much of that do I get?
You guys,
Anyway,
they haven't split it yet.
I'm
And
tired.
you guys got a lot more than 70 gold.
Oh.
It was like
Oh,
100
okay.
or something.
Well, in which case, if we're splitting
just
that
walk
later on, I am handing her 10 gold.
10 gold. That's enough to repair damages for sure. You guys all go upstairs, right? She's like, you get this last night, and then I want you gone. Donkeys,
Wait,
everything gone. I don't want.
Before we head
I don't want to
upstairs,
see you. I don't want to see you in my inn again.
Before we head upstairs, I drop the 10 gold on top of the fucking table and start to go upstairs.
Okay, you remove 10 gold. She gets 10 gold.
Wait, she's gonna do the same. Lucio's just gonna drop the gold.
So she gives 10 gold as well.
Yes,
Okay,
she feels
so-
awful. I feel awful.
Man feels rich.
She's got enough to repair her tavern.
I'm just
now.
Temple just walks off in silence.
So you guys all, you
Yeah,
all just kind
I
of.
walked out.
Teddy
I
kind of
did
like
walk
hangs his
out.
head like he's disappointed, right?
I hate that. Oh, they showed up while you showed up. I mean, I guess.
Well,
but,
Masu.
like,
Well, it has more to
Right,
do.
but at least
It
save
has
them.
more to do with Masuyo's associated with your group, and Masuyo brought them to the tavern and got 2 people killed.
Good going, Mr.
Technically, only one.
Technically only one. One died, but you know.
I'm kidding.
okay.
Why did you have to go to your house? Why couldn't you just stay in the tavern?
Let's not do that.
She's gonna
Why didn't? Yeah. Why? Let's be honest. Why
Why?
didn't? Okay,
Why?
Masuyo. Why didn't you run towards the? Why didn't you run towards the hellhound to get to your house? Huh? Why didn't you? Huh? I know you're scared of dogs, and it looks like a giant built dog that's built like it's done nothing but
I'm saying, why
cocaine for the
didn't she
rest
go
of its
to her
life.
house in the first place?
Because she has no reason to stay here. She has her
I
own
mean-
home. She doesn't need to pay
But
pay to go
Said-
and live in an
said-
inn.
stay in the
She
tavern.
said we
She
were
can go
actively
home.
Said-
hunted.
said-
So it was just
Well, she's
I don't
running
know.
to get help, right? She's running to
no.
find.
Before that, when she first left, when she was mad at us. She did not need to leave there. She could just.
But
Even
she's
got a
been
new
staying at her
room.
house the past few days. She hasn't been sleeping
Yeah,
in the
she's
place
been-
at all.
She hasn't even
Exactly.
been
Yeah,
sleeping
She hasn't
there.
Only
slept
the
here
first night
this whole
she did.
time.
She slept here the first night, and then she's been staying at her house. Why the fuck would she stay at the tavern?
Hey, man.
And by the way, Masuyo, you're
Exactly.
in Ivy's room
Had-
again.
I don't know.
You guys are all in the rooms and stuff like that. Okay.
Awkward.
You all get to take
Okay.
a long rest.
Okay, with
I
combat
miss you.
concluded,
I
I
mean-
am dipping again.
God, now that I'm thinking about it, even if it's like, oh yeah, you brought this towards here, it would have been the same wherever she went, right? Like as she was running, it was constantly putting people in danger. So would you rather have everyone on the streets been killed?
There was just guards. Everyone was in their houses because of the murder and
I
stuff like that.
guess.
Yeah, there's all that. But you also got to
I
remember.
just like, where was she supposed to go?
You also, yeah, I guess you got a good point, but you also got to remember she's kind of just angry. You could probably try and convince her to let you stay in the morning and stuff like that when things cool down and stuff like that. Especially since the dark elf, since you guys have that adventuring party that you guys encountered, right? that you're
Yeah.
enemies with, that the Dragonborn stand for.
No, I'm not.
I'm not enemies with that adventure.
You're not
enemies with
enemies
them.
with them, but like you
Not good
got
target.
problems with them. The Dragonborn that you guys had problems with is dead, right? But in their eyes, Nowhere saved a party member, right? They brought him back. They brought back one of their party members.
Nowhere just looks fucking.
So they'll
done
probably
with
vouch
this
for you.
whole situation.
They'll probably vouch for you.
Nowhere
How
woke
do
up
you
from bed, extremely
guys-
pissed off, punched a hellhound.
Punch, yeah, he literally
Fucking
punched
put
the
it in a
hellhound and then
chokehold.
left. And then
Woke
suplex.
up, went downstairs, cast Revivify, cast Mass Healing Words, and then went right back
Just
to
a second here.
fucking
Just a
bed.
second here, Ivy. So what happened? I love this. I love this combat. Nowhere wakes up, leaves, gets blasted with fire,
Gets blasted with thunder.
sucker punches a hellhound, and then suplexes it
It was a lot of
Through a
bullying.
table, no less.
through a table.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this
I'm not apologizing.
during this night, Ivy, where you are knocking on their door before? Like
Yeah.
this is happening before you guys take your long rest.
Yeah.
You're knocking on their door. Okay, you.
Knock,
What are you
knock.
guys discussing about? Like, now you're doing stuff. What are you doing?
What are me and Temple doing?
Yeah, like all of you, because you all kind of go to your
I-
beds
I-
and you. This is your final night here. You're getting kicked out afterwards if you can't.
I'm on
convince them to
edge.
stay. But...
I haven't went to sleep yet. I'm like.
Yeah,
Those
really, like-
hellhounds mean he's finally trying to make his move.
I don't.
Who's knocking on the door?
Yeah, you
I
just hear
don't,
that.
I don't know.
Someone's knocking.
They're knocking.
Hello? I opened the door.
Hey.
You know what I love?
hey,
Sorry, this is-
Can I sleep in here?
You have Masuyo in your room.
Wait. Why
Yeah, but
don't you?
things are awkward between me and Masuyo right now, and I don't
Is it
know.
because that big commotion?
Just for the
that
night, I have my
wasn't
own
needless?
bedroll. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean, I suppose. Wouldn't
Yeah.
you know?
Sorry. Want to know what I?
Masuyo is
Want to know what I
just
love
pacing.
out of character? This is just out of character. I love that when I give you guys access to the battle map, right? To do this, you guys role play by actually moving your characters to the spot.
It's fun.
It's
Me-
fun.
Just like
It
when
is, I
Ivy
love
was just
it.
like straight up shaking. Like
Yeah, it's fun, and it's like it gives perspective of what's going on and stuff like that. Right?
yeah.
Okay, so continue
I
on
like
what
how
you're saying.
Masuyo just pacing.
Can I come in?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't care.
sure.
I don't mind.
Wait, why do you get the good bed? Wait, I don't call. I
What do
don't.
you mean the good bed?
Temple.
They're the same.
They're the same bed. They're relatively the same bed.
Why is mine look?
Because that's just what it looks like on the map. It doesn't
now that I'm
actually
looking
look like
at
that in canon. They look the same.
It's just
Okay, as I said, I am
It would be
dipping now.
Okay, yeah, have a good night.
Alright, bye Quentin.
Bye, Quentin.
Okay.
Thank
Good
you for
night.
helping. He's deafened. I was gonna say, thank you, Quentin.
Right. Oh.
he
God.
You know that meme where it's you know those memes where it's like shows up, does something, does not explain, leaves. He just did that. Showed up, fought Hellhound, left.
Showed up with the left bumper assist. Hey, I'm here to help. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm gone. Dude, and it's funny. It's even funnier because you guys are blowing it. It's like we need help, and then he's like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then it's so
Days
funny
a day.
because he probably would have asked what the fuck was going on, right? Because you guys were still texting in chat. He got 120 comments. Most of those weren't even you guys calling for help.
Yeah.
He texted me. He's like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck's going on?" And the only reason he knew combat was going on is because I went, "Fun combat, very fun combat."
Oh.
Okay. Continue
So, hey, Ivy.
Hey, I'm setting down my bedroll here. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't. Yeah,
That
just
would-
just pretend like I'm not here. I mean, I'm little enough for you to not even see me from on your bed, so
Sure.
I kind of feel like a dog right now, to be honest. What?
Oh my god,
Just ignore this. Ignore this. Sorry, ignore this.
It's like,
Where
oh,
did that guard
weird.
come from? Where did that guard come from?
Those are the
I got
people I use
shocked.
for civilians because they don't got actual civilians, so I just use the guard.
Yo,
I was like, oh my.
where did he come from?
Yeah.
Just appeared.
That was crazy. What just happened?
Yeah. I
I
just thought
we're
someone was
not
like having a
safe.
nightmare from the next room or something. I didn't think that was going on.
As
I
soon as
literally walked
I-
out to our.
I feel like we need to do something. I don't know.
I don't-
We need to figure out what we need to do. We need to do
We
it.
need to get out of here. They know where. That wizard. It was also him, and
Obviously, yeah.
yeah, he knows that. He knows where we are. He has hellhounds to track us. What do we? We get out of Luton?
Well, we need to become heroes, remember? But if
We
it
need-
is the wizard, obviously, but if we beat him, we'll be even more on our track to becoming heroes, wouldn't we?
And
But-
he'll be gone.
Us.
If he can control hellhounds, what else can he control? Because I have a feeling that's not his greatest fiend. So, I feel like, plus it's not like he's bad himself. I don't know. We can obviously just try and kill him in the morning or something. I don't.
In the.
But
I don't know.
I don't know.
We can sneak up.
Yeah.
We can assassinate him.
I mean, we got attacked, but we don't like that. We have no proof of who it was. We
Yeah,
nowhere
we
just
need
kind of
evidence. If
said,
we
"Oh,
find
it was the
anything-
wizard," but like I don't
had
even
to
think
be.
the bartender.
If we try to assassinate him
was
without
like the
evidence,
bartender
he's
didn't even
fine,
believe
he'll-
us.
He'll get us.
But what if we don't get caught? We can just kill him and then get out of here.
But I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
I
we'll figure it out tomorrow. Right now, I just want to go to bed. It's been a long.
I want to
long
solve
day.
this without putting our group into any more
I
danger.
don't feel safe just
Yeah.
sleeping. Wolfie sends more.
Just try and get
You
some
wanna-
rest, said. You might as well be energized for tomorrow. We don't know what's gonna happen. Gotta get ready for anything, but we also need the energy for it, right?
I guess. I don't know.
And we all feel anxious sleeping.
With that, we all go to bed. What is Masuya doing? Okay, let's hope to God, out of character, let's hope to God Masuyo in character is feeling less depressed to the fact that she can talk to people, right? Let's hope to God she can talk to people and reveal, because right now it looks, to the guards, this looks like they, besides the obvious attack that was done by dogs, right? Hellhounds, fiends in the town, which causes the guards to like do that and stuff like that at the tavern. It looks like the bandit, it looks like your thief has been robbing the place, right?
I need to talk to her. I need to talk to her again, bro. I can't
But
have
you
her
gave
die.
her that note. She should contact you soon, remember? So luckily you had that in store before this even happened.
Yeah,
Thank
I
goodness
can't
for
count
sneak
at
off.
nights. I don't think
Like,
that's smart.
hopefully, like, this
Maybe
is like
she
out of character,
struck
but like,
me.
obviously it's out of character, but
Yeah.
hopefully, like said the character finds out what happened with the guards
Yeah.
before she contacts him. It's like, ooh,
So he can kind of
Stop.
confront her about that. Well, that's completely up to you guys.
I wouldn't really
Go out of
confront her. I would
I
just
would like
warn
ask her
her.
about it.
You feel
Oh,
bad
yeah,
that you're
like
getting
warning.
characters in game killed.
Yes,
Out of
I feel
character.
terrible.
That's just the game, though. You don't like. Sometimes you don't get to. Sometimes that just happens,
I
right?
know, but I feel terrible.
See, it's okay. They're NPCs.
It's fine. They're
No, I
not. They're not
feel
player
so
characters. They don't
bad.
have emotions. They're just there for you guys to do stuff with.
They don't
I
have
really
souls.
feel bad, especially since like, you know, she's the folk hero of this place. She's supposed to be
Oh, yeah, that's
saving
true.
people.
Oh, yeah, that-
And she
that's true.
ran.
died.
She ran
She
and
ran
got
away
multiple
from the
people
hellhound.
killed.
Yeah, people-
So it doesn't even look.
Yeah, it's like,
People are gonna spread rumors.
to be fair, she was like, she's a Kasune, right? So she's deadly afraid of like dogs, right? This is a known fact.
Yes.
At least in the town.
The town knows.
And it's like,
Considering,
there's,
I
like,
like to think
two
that there's
big-ass
that like
dogs.
people know she's afraid of dogs because there's like little chihuahuas, right? That like old elderly people have, and even when she sees those, she gets deathly afraid,
Exactly.
and so people
And
know
it's like-
she's got like an overwhelming fear of dogs.
Yeah, and it's like, she just got chased by like one of them, right? And it's a big ass dog, and she's like running for her life because all she's thinking is there's a dog and it's trying to kill me because this. Anyways,
You were running for your life. I'll say that.
yeah, she was running for her life. And then it's even the little red man with the scorpion was like, get her.
The imp, The imp? Well, you're
Yes, the
running
imp.
away. They do like to giggle. That is their kind of their thing.
I'm gonna get you.
No, but at that point she wasn't even. At that point she wasn't even running. She was frozen in fear as she looked at the dog.
Well,
And
yes.
then here comes this little imp.
I'm gonna be honest. They out of character, right?
Yeah.
It may have been obvious. They were targeting you guys, right? That's what their job was.
Yeah.
They were after. They were trying to kill you. So, out of character, Temple's like. So out of character, Temple's like, we were just sleeping, right? We didn't bring them here. In character, out of character, yes, you did, because that hellhound was still gonna show up no matter if the one upstairs was still gonna show up no matter if Masuyo showed up or not. It was still coming.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
I kind of feel like
Man, I'm just
she
gonna think of
did
what's
it.
happening in the morning now. Oh my god.
It's just we kind of like this is a new place and we have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
we have places to
multiple
go, but
guards
it's like
are
we
dead.
don't. Like we can't just keep going to different inns and waiting for like, because they're chasing us now, right? Like, what do we do?
Yeah. I'm just saying that probably most of this really bad performance was because of how fucking scared she was.
Oh well,
Yeah.
her. I'm gonna be honest. Her deathly fear probably saved her life.
Really?
You almost died to its first hit when it first attacked you.
Oh yeah, that's
You
true.
almost died.
Yeah,
And you're thinking that if you fought this thing alone, you would have survived?
Yeah, you would be dead.
Yeah, she would have been dead, but still.
No, it wasn't worth it, T.
And I hate to tell you this,
Just
once
wasn't
you
worth
start
it.
running in combat, unlike scenes like that where I make you roll athletics checks, if you're in combat, it's based on their movement speed, and hellhounds have a movement speed of 50 feet.
Oh, yeah, you're not running away.
You're not outrunning
Yeah,
it.
you're not.
You're not outrunning it. Even if you had your horse, right, your donkey, who has a movement speed of 40, this thing runs faster than your
my
horse.
gosh. Why are our
Wait,
horses so
wasn't, like-
slow?
Because you got donkeys, not fucking horses.
Doesn't, like,
You don't got
Kitsune
racing
run, like, pretty
horses.
fast?
What?
Wait, doesn't Kitsune like run pretty fast? Wait.
30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet? Okay, never mind.
So take your long rest. Let me do the long rest for Teddy and stuff.
I already did my long rest.
Yep. Give me a second here. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll do a little more, and then we will end for the night. So
Okay.
we're gonna-
Okay.
Let's
So
go.
I'm just thinking about like what's gonna happen in the morning. I really
Yeah.
am. There's like so many guards are dead. It's just crazy. Like,
Yeah,
are they
I
gonna
mean-
put like an announcement in this here again? Or they're like, something just happened last night and it was really bad. So, yeah.
Steve
I don't
just puts
know.
a bad rep on Steve.
Yeah.
Puts a bad rep.
Look out.
Thieves put a bad rep on themselves. We put a bad rep on ourselves. Said because we're stealing.
We're not murderers.
They turned the thief into a murderer now. Oh
We're
my
not
God.
murderers though. We just steal. Okay.
It's not putting a bad rep on thieves. It's putting a bad rep on the person who murdered, who they think murdered the person.
Yeah, they think it was
Thieves already
things,
have a bad rep.
but they think it was things, so we're gonna have even more of a bad. And we already have.
You think because one thief killed somebody, buddy, it's going
I'm
to
saying
make
Lutlin.
everybody hate
In
thieves
Lutlin,
even
yeah.
more?
Yes, and Lutlin, yes.
Okay, I'm
Guaranteed,
back.
yeah.
So you all.
I promise you, there are multiple thieves that have killed people.
No, but
Man,
how they
it's
did
not
it,
it's not a rare
they
thing for a
kept
thief
on
to kill somebody.
What are you guys arguing?
No, we're not arguing. I'm saying like we're gonna have like a way like bad rep now.
Said thinks because like they think a thief killed somebody that all thieves are gonna have in Luton are gonna have a bad rep.
It's just the way they did kill him. Like they just like
Yes.
displayed it.
All thieves. I said thieves kill people all the time. They're not gonna hate all
Yeah.
thieves. They're gonna hate all thieves because they're fucking thieves, right?
I'm
But they're gonna hate
Yeah.
this. But they're gonna hate the fucking person that's like it looks like did it the most because that's a fucking serial killer. That's 6 guards. That's not a
I
thief
know.
anymore. That's not a thief anymore. That's a serial killer. That's not a thief. It's a serial killer now.
They're trying to
I-
frame Gust. I don't like that, man. I don't
Gust?
like it.
Hey, out of character,
That ain't
Gus
that bad.
still is not a good person. I mean, I have no
It ain't that
room to
bad.
talk as a
Right, you have
Thieves
no
Guild
room to-
person,
Aren't you a...
but
You
Said-
don't even
I'm
know
not gonna
Gus.
remind you
The
again.
first time you met
Yeah.
Gus, they literally talked shit about your
yeah,
teammate.
you very
They talked shit about your ally, your closest friend, mind you. They talked shit about your closest friend, and then they convinced you to do a job with them.
and you just did it. Wait, wasn't your idea to be an informant and for Ivy to come back and tell us that you were an informant?
That literally was a thing, but I didn't do that. So now, I'm gonna, you know, I'm an inside man.
Okay, you guys. Okay.
You're an inside man, but not telling anybody you're an inside man. So,
So,
what
if
is
you
the
get
point?
so if you get caught, it looks like you look super bad.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
you're an
that's
inside
all
man for
bad.
who? Yourself?
No, I feel like I can change her.
What?
She can become.
Go for that.
What are we doing?
So
You can
I don't
become
know.
better.
Sed's doing the I
I
can
don't know,
fix
she's
her.
really
I can
cool.
fix her.
Yeah,
I can
maybe
help
you
her.
can. She's really
I can help
cool.
her.
She's really good. But
I don't want her to get caught. I don't want her to get like I don't want her to die or anything. I don't want her to. That would suck.
I don't want her to die. I'm just saying.
Okay, I want
Yeah.
you guys
really
to
close
you guys
really quickly.
you guys sleep for about 8 hours. So you guys sleep from 9, right? Surprisingly, for some of you, right? Masuyo has like the hardest time. She occasionally wakes up every once in a while because she's like having nightmares about the people that died. Temple, once you fall asleep, surprisingly, this is the best sleep you've had.
Oh my god.
It's the best sleep you've had in a good little bit.
Oh my god.
In the past
Dark circles, are you gone?
in like the past 3 days since you've arrived in Luton, this is the best sleep you've had.
Oh my god.
Said you're kind of
About bad
stressed.
things.
You're kind of stressing about the murder, so you did have a couple. You did like wake. You are like you did kind of have a thing, but you did eventually sleep for the full 8 hours. Yivy, you stayed up for a little bit, like worrying about like Masuyo. Not worrying, but like thinking about how awkward it is, right? But you also slept for like a full 8 hours. You guys are all waking up around, we'll say 8 a.m.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it raining?
It's still raining, yes.
When it rains, it pours.
Oh man.
So we're just all awake at the same time.
You're all waking up at different times. So like first Masuyo wakes up, then Ivy and Sed wake up around the same time, and Temple, you're the last one to wake up.
Okay, because I get a good rest.
His dark circles are gone for now. For now, they can come back real quick.
Oh, what time is it? Ugh. My back kind of hurts.
I don't. Well, you did sleep on the. So.
Oh, am I
thought that
interrupting?
would be-
And like this is you guys can hear this in the hallway, but it's like you can hear like
Man, you saw
it's, you hear
something.
you hear like the voice of that dark elf that got that nowhere revived, right? And she's just kind of she's wearing nightgown stuff, right? She's just kind of she's still in her like she's still like
This is a
in her
very crowded doorway.
These doors have like peepholes or something.
They don't.
Or no?
They don't. They're just wooden doors.
Ah.
You're just listening
Yeah,
through the
but-
door at this point.
Yeah, I'm putting my ear to the door.
Am I interrupting?
I'm getting dressed.
You look
No,
like
I'm
you're about to knock on the door.
Well,
You,
I don't know if they're awake. 'Cause I was gonna see if they were awake.
yeah, both my 2 remaining party members are currently asleep. Last night was a very scary night.
It was. That was like the worst day of my life.
Well, at least you lived. I mean, I died for it. What felt like to me, it felt like 16 years in 9 hells.
I see. I'm still really, really sorry.
That's the life of the adventure. It's the goal. It is a shame that Dust Tech had to die in such a brutal way.
Yeah.
I mean, we called him Grouch. That's what his name translates to in Dragonborn. His name was literally Grouch. But,
Oh.
it's. I wish you would have gotten to meet him better. He was actually a fairly nice person. Your friends didn't get that, but that's kind of because they interrupted us at private time. We did so well against Gorgon, and then against those creatures. It was just.
Gorgons are like those metal.
They're metal
things.
bulls, giant metal bulls that can petrify you with their breath.
Yeah, they're very difficult.
They're not easy to kill. They're very strong.
Yeah.
Do you know where that, do you know where the cleric is? The one that revived me. I have something for him.
I'm pretty sure he's actually in. She points to like the left. This room.
I don't want to disturb. If I give you something, can you give it to him when you see him again?
Yeah, I'll do it.
And she like starts approaching you. She like enters her room for a moment. There's a bit of silence, and then she comes back out, and she approaches you. And she goes, this was mine. This was mine, and I want to give you mine, and I want to give Grouch's to your friend.
Oh, okay.
Now
Thank
T.
you. I'll give it to him.
T.
Yes.
I want you.
Ew.
Give me a second here. Let me find it, if I can remember it. I had it pulled up in a second. I lost it. Give me a second.
1 second has gone by.
Shut the fuck up, Zed. I will drop another fucking hellhound on you.
No. Man, you won't.
Said I still have 4 more encounters. Do you want me to do it? I have.
No.
Let me go through the encounter list I have here. Oh, we have 3 deadly, 4 mediums, 5 hards, and 2 easies. How about I just drop one of the deadly encounters on you?
That's actually crazy.
You wouldn't do that, right?
Would I?
No.
Would I?
No.
I'm in danger.
T. So she holds up
Yes.
She holds up a ring to you, right? And she goes, "You definitely feel like you could use this." And she hands, and this is like, this was mine, but I feel like it could definitely help you. And she puts it in your hand. Add a ring of protection to your inventory.
No. Wait, how do I do that again? Wait. Inventory,
Mm-hmm.
and then I manage inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Add items, and this is a custom, I'm assuming.
Yes.
So wait, you said ring of
Protection.
pro
I think that's what it's called.
of frog. Ring of protection. Add.
Yep.
What do I add it to?
Whatever
Add
you
it
want.
to-
You can add it to your backpack or your equipment. Depends if you want to equip it or not.
She's equipping it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not gonna give it to nowhere.
Do you need to attune to it? Just out of curiosity.
Like what? Attune?
Attune
What?
to it. It just
I have
means
no
it
idea
just
what
means
you're
it means you spend a long rest, kind of focusing your soul and like your time into this magic item so it bonds with you and it's only giving you the stuff right now.
She probably will, but not
What
now.
layers
Not
it to?
yet.
T.
Yes.
I want you to add a
What am I adding?
potion of
Potion.
superior healing to your inventory. And she goes, this potion was something I had bought for Grouch, but I can't give it to him anymore. So I want your friend to have it. The healer, the
Okay.
cleric, the one who brought me back. I feel like he's earned it.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Yes.
If you'd like, I can vouch for you and try and get so you don't get kicked out of the tavern. I don't know if my word means much, but I could try and get your friends. I feel bad that you guys are getting kicked out. Especially for something that was beyond your control.
But that would be nice. I don't really want them getting kicked out. I mean, I live here, so I could just go home, but I don't want them.
I'll try and put in. I don't know if my word means much. I'm not even a known adventurer. I'm just some newbie that got lucky with my friends. I will go try and get you this in. Thank you.
I
Thank you.
appreciate it.
I'm sorry you had to witness me die, and
I'm sorry that I was basically. the
I'm sorry.
reason.
I want to apologize for not being more help against that monster. And she just kind of, before you can respond, she kind of just brushed past you quickly and continues down the hall and goes downstairs to try and.
Damn.
It's like she already feels like bad about not being able to stop the monster, right? That you asked for help. She feels bad for like getting her, like you can see it on her face. She's guilt-ridden that her friend died and she could do nothing to stop it. And then she feels even worse that she couldn't even stop it and she had to die in front of you and the tavern keep.
Oh, I see.
That's like you can see it on her face, and now you're just left at the door alone.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And no, Ivy and you guys not? Are you like knocking on? You knock on? Do
Yeah,
you want to
I
knock
like
on the door?
knocked. I like knocked on my desk. Did it pick up?
No, it didn't.
God.
You knock on the door.
God damn it.
Ivy and Sed are like Ivy and Sed were like pressed against the door, right? And now you can hear
I wasn't listening.
And now
at
you
all.
can hear you just hear with your fox ears. You could just hear them like shuffling away from the door, as they pretend that they weren't
Hide
listening
behind,
in
like-
on you.
Yeah. I hide behind this thing. It's like, oh god.
It probably does hide you.
Are you
Yeah.
hiding? Are you
Oh,
hiding
God.
under the desk? Or are you hiding at the corner?
Hiding on the
Just
side
open
to
the
hope
door.
to see me. The corner.
Yeah,
Good
Mr.
going, Temple.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
I guess.
Did you get a good sleep?
No,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's okay. I kind of have like a lot of information to share.
Information?
You want to
When
come in and say it?
Yeah.
Just so you're aware,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop like that nowhere and together you're coming in, just so I can kind of yeah, I'll just write them in. They just kind of come out and they see you going in. It's Teddy's like, oh, are we guiding? What are we doing? Are we discussing the game plan for where we're going now? Like that? We're doing that?
I'm.
Maseo has some
saying-
information and probably that as well.
Okay, so Teddy like
Yeah,
walks
I guess-
in, nowhere goes in. Time for me to start taking notes, so I can.
Okay.
Like I was blind.
Dude, a lot
So-
happened this session.
Yeah, it did.
Jeez.
Goddamn.
Uh,
So
chase. That's crazy.
I was going home, right?
Mm.
Because I don't really need to stay at a tavern when I have a home. So
Yeah,
I was
guess.
going home, and at the town square, there was a big crowd, right? Right. I like looked. I was looking what was going on because it was like a huge crowd. And you guys remember like those 6 guards from like when we were talking to that wizard, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
They were all like at the middle and they were all hanged. And across all of them, they it was they were carved into like a message, and it said thieves into them, and like being carved. It was carved into their chest and stuff, and I could tell that they had been dead for like a good couple of hours after we like left, and yeah.
So you're saying how dead?
They,
You're saying
they are
subscribers
dead. They are dead.
Wait, where?
They were hanged in the town square. A bunch of people saw their dead bodies, and
Okay.
Would have done that.
Right.
Think it
I
was
think
the
it was
wizard?
the wizard. I think it was. I really
But
do.
why would he just do that?
Yeah, do you have any idea why that
Oh,
would be?
in all of their hands, there was gray fur in all of their hands.
Not a lot, enough to be noticed. Sorry, this is the other character. Not enough, not a lot, enough to be noticeable, right? But there was not a lot, right? So, that's all you know. Is like there wasn't a lot, but it was like just like in the hands, like they're just slightly holding. You couldn't tell how much fur was in their hands, but it was just enough to be noticeable in each person's hand.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was just
Also, wait, T, I'm Cannon. You mentioned that they got carved and stuff.
yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. Like in their chest, like it wrote a message: thieves.
Okay.
Gray fur. But why would the tabaxi do it?
Out of character
Maybe,
though.
like,
Out of character, just out of character.
Yeah.
Love that it's framed as I love how they're framed as the tabaxi did it, right?
Yeah.
But it's written thieves with an S,
Yeah.
which implies that there's more than one.
Yeah.
Oh my
So it's like a direct
I
message
think
to certain
no.
people.
Oh,
After hearing that, I like turn around my head, Ivy for a split second, and then I
yeah,
look
and
back at you.
I return that eye contact, and I like avert my eyes. I'm just like,
Yeah, we just like both turn, see each other, and turn away.
So the guards are
okay.
pissed. They are pissed.
They're mad?
So
They're extremely mad. They said that they're gonna turn this place upside down, trying to find this culprit of who killed these poor guards.
Oof.
I don't really think it was this cat person.
No, it
personally
definitely
It
wasn't.
looks too obvious. Like
It definitely wasn't. I don't think it was that because
I don't.
yeah. I mean,
the
why was
tabaxi has been doing just stealing
Job.
stuff. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
why would she-
No one has been hurt.
Yeah,
through any
no
of
one
these.
has been hurt, and that's like an extreme level. And
Extreme escalation.
that nowhere mentioned that the wizard, when I thought they were wolves, they were tieflings. What was that? What were they called?
Fiends. He said they were.
He did say yes.
He
they
did
were
note
fiends.
that the dogs were fiends.
They were
and stuff like that.
fiends.
He said that the dogs are fiends.
That's adds up. We got
Wait,
attacked last
yeah,
night by hellhounds.
And
yeah,
wasn't there dogs in the meeting?
Yes.
Two dogs, yeah, two pit bulls,
Those were
two
dogs.
abnormously large pit bulls, like ridiculously so.
Yeah.
Wait, that could have been the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, nowhere
And there was,
did point it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
The wizard's trying to do something. He's trying to. I don't know.
I think he's trying to frame this tiefling.
It's obvious.
That's what it's giving.
Definitely.
I have no idea where the heck. I forgot his name again. It starts with a P.
Para.
Para?
Para.
Peril, yeah. I have no idea where he is because he was not one of the guards that was killed. He was not.
Wasn't he supposed to come today to get us our card?
Yes, he was supposed
Like
to
here.
come today.
Wait,
Yes.
should we even trust him?
Yeah.
Wait, now I think about it. Why should we trust him? If the wizard didn't kill him, then
I've known him
that
for
means
years, and
that
I'm
means-
even now wondering.
yeah, because if the wizard didn't kill him, then maybe payroll is
Maybe he's in on it.
on this for some reason.
Yeah, we did talk.
Maybe.
Nowhere doesn't trust payroll right now either.
Yeah, I
because
don't.
of what happened in the meeting.
Yeah, I don't think we should trust them. That card could be really expensive, honestly. He could just.
I don't think he
Also-
knows that we don't
I
trust him
don't
though.
think they would put that.
Definitely does not
far.
know that because how I.
So we have the
explained
upper
it.
hand if he is a bad person.
But the wizard definitely knows that we're on to him.
Yeah,
And that-
he definitely
yeah.
knows. He sent hellhounds after us.
Does he know
Yeah,
the person that's doing the rob?
he's definitely targeting us. I was walking home as I mentioned, and after I saw that whole thing in the town square, I was just still trying to go home.
Yeah.
And I was walking, and I see that hellhound, right? And then there's like this little imp. He just comes out of nowhere, and then he's laughing at me and then he says, "Get her." So they're definitely targeting us, or me, or all of us. I don't really know. I think it feels like it was just me, but I'm not sure.
I don't know what we do from
We
here.
also got attacked. There was another fiend and another imp up here, so it was probably all of us.
Right.
What do we do? What do we
Oh,
like,
what
what do
are
we
we
do?
gonna
I'm lost.
I know.
How do
Well,
we do this?
We can't stay here if they're coming after us.
We can't
we're just
trust
gonna
the
endanger more
guards. We can't
people.
trust the wizard. We can't like who. And there's so much that
I would offer
needs to be done, and I don't know where
stay
to
at
start.
my home, but I don't think it would be safe there, really.
I don't think
Especially
even
since
staying here is
I was
safe.
on my way there, so they probably already know where I live.
Yeah, but at least there's no civilians who can get in the way, right?
And I have neighbors.
I don't know.
We can't even. We don't. I don't think we can even just go to another inn. What if they attack there too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
This, my friend, the one who was robbed, and was extremely mad, right? He said that something was very important, was,
Vis, the guy that said
taken?
actively hates for no reason.
Yes.
Other than he robbed him.
He said that
You said you don't like
amulet
Vis. You
was-
called him an asshole. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
We kind of have another issue, because
What about?
Visk said that when he got robbed, they didn't just take potions, they took gold, and they took an artifact, and this artifact controls, was it a golem?
It controls. He called it the Guardian.
It controls a guardian.
At this point, I look at Ivy again, and I look at T.
Don't make any contact at all. I'm trying. Well, I do because Temple can't. But no, I don't.
And
I'm looking away
I'm
from
averting
him.
my eyes.
he said that he really needs it back because we're kind of fucked if we don't give it back to him or somehow
It's
get
the-
it for him.
Is the guardian like something dangerous? Is it gonna hurt people?
Isn't it?
I would guess it's
So
something
I
gross.
want you to roll a history to kind of think back on what Visk would have told you about it. Because the Guardian is specifically a thing Vis created. It's the Guardians are created by Vis. History check. You don't know jack shit about it. You can't recall anything Vis telling you anything about the Guardian.
No, I literally don't remember jack shit.
You don't remember anything he's told you. All you remember is that it's a giant. All you remember is that it's a giant construct, and that Vis created it. That's all you know. Vis created it. It's some sort of construct that he created, and that this kind of jogs your memory because of what he told you last night. Whoever owns the amulet connected to the Guardian controls the Guardian.
Okay. So, it's something he made? He made it? And yeah, he said that he made it, and he said that whoever has that artifact or the amulet, they can control it. And we don't know who has it, and that person could just
I would guess
cause
the
more
Guardian's
chaos.
dangerous if he's like worrying about it that much.
I think the Guardian's only dangerous if someone bad has the controls, like, and does bad things with it.
Yeah, I agree with Temple.
Yeah,
We should probably find that then.
Don't know who has
We can't let it get to someone, like, I don't know,
Bad?
someone bad.
The
But
amulet?
even then, maybe even if it doesn't hurt people, if say someone like the Tabaxi or the wizard got to it, the Tabaxi could like use it to steal more stuff of way easier than before, and the wizard, I don't know what the wizard, I don't know, just even besides the Tabaxi and the wizard, there are bad people everywhere. We can't just let that out.
What do we do about that? Can we do anything about that?
I guess we just try to find out who has it, but at this point that can't be our main focus. We're still actively in danger.
We have to stop
you
that
gotta
wizard. We
figure
can't
out-
go out.
Yeah, you gotta figure out what to do after this. We gotta figure out a place to stay.
Yeah,
Gotta
we
figure
need to
out
hide somewhere.
a lot of things.
We need to get this. We need to get disguises. We just can't be out in the open without disguises.
We
'Cause-
could go back to that woman's shop and get the rest of those disguises that she was selling.
I bought a disguise kit for myself.
I already
guess,
have my own
at
from
least.
my old circus days.
I have disguise.
Your
self. I
so
can buy
Ivy. Most of
have
your
disguise
disguise kit, right? Sorry, this is just off topic. Most of your disguise kit, right? Is that carnival outfit you have? You have slightly other outfits, right? And you have stuff from your past that you used to trick people and do other stuff. So your disguise kit has quite a few disguises that you used to use in the past.
Yeah, all in my
I-
size though.
Oh, yeah,
God.
I
all in your
haven't checked.
sizes.
Can I check if it's just like only one disguise in my disguise kit, or if it's
Yes,
like
you
a
can
few?
check.
Please help.
I can disguise
So
myself.
looking at your disguise kit, you got a couple of disguises in there. There's one that like it's like it looks to be like cheap knockoff noble clothing, right? Like if you look at this to a commoner, right? To a commoner, it looks like noble clothing. But if you were to wear this in like a noble society, you would get they'd out you right away, right? It's
Wait, would I know?
you would recognize that it's fake noble stuff. Like
Okay.
you would know because you're from noble society, so you know this is fake, right? You know it
Yeah.
could trick a commoner, but it wouldn't trick anyone else, right?
Yeah.
And wearing this standing next to, you might want to write this down somewhere, by the way.
Okay, got it.
If you were to stand, like, for example, next to the wizard, right, who actually is wearing like noble clothing, you'd stick out like a sore thumb. Like even a commoner could tell if you were standing right next to an actual nobleman, right? There's like fake glasses, right, that you can wear that have magic lenses that like make them look real, right? They're specifically like they're like this nerdy round glasses, right? There is a disguise that is like it's some other civilian clothes, right? Like commoner clothes. Yeah, it's like the party fake nerd glasses. Those glasses are actually pretty common though, because they don't have like the glasses we have nowadays, right? Because they were just starting to make glasses and stuff like that. They have fake reading glasses in there too, right? There's like gray hair if you want to pretend to be an old man. There is the final thing in there is specifically a this is like an actual like costume, like if you wanted to dress up as, for example, it's got like those clip-on fake wings. Like this wouldn't, the person you would have to be fooling would have to be really fucking stupid to fall for this, but it's got like the clip-on wings if you want to pretend to be a harpy.
Okay.
But
yeah.
So
Okay.
You have some right temple extra?
I have a few extra. None of them are like
good.
They're all okay, but none of them are really like. I hold up the noble clothes to see if it's just said.
That's no. That won't no.
Fool a commoner.
I don't know. I could fool a few people, but I don't know.
It
might help.
It'll help a little bit, but if you go near like someone with actually like nobility, you're screwed.
Okay. Repeats what the DM said.
Basically.
Yeah, it just repeats it. Repeats it so in character, you know.
Yeah.
So out of character, I love that Ced. It was like showing his noble roots to a bunch of people that don't know like Ced's clothing looks like old money, right? Like it's definitely not in fashion anymore. But like he typically wears like old noble clothing, right? But it is so battered that you wouldn't even be able to tell it was noble clothing, right? But I love that he's showing his old roots, where it's just like, yeah, that wouldn't fool anyone, right? And it's just like, that's because you're a fucking noble. You would know that wouldn't fool you. To like a common.
The peasants.
The peasants would know.
The peasants would know. The commoners.
The
Not a noble as I.
Well, you gotta remember that the only people who see like gold, right? Because you guys carry about a bunch of gold, right? The only ones who see gold is fucking shop owners. If you don't own a shop, one gold piece could be your entire living, right? One gold piece could let you live for days. Yeah. To a shop, that's nothing, right? You'll notice that
don't they oops.
Sorry. You'll notice that if it's not super valuable, it's usually not gold, right? For example, like if we go to Luton's shop, right?
Yeah.
And we go to the stuff, like you'll notice that there's not a single piece in the inn, right, for your food that is a gold piece, right? The highest it goes is silver. And then if you go to shops, right? For example, you're looking at all the prices, right? Sure, disguise kits are gold, but those are like valuable, right? Especially for like people like you guys who pass through and want to pretend to be different people. That's valuable. That's worth something, right? And it has multiple disguises. But for example, if you were to buy dragon cards, that's not very valuable, right? Like maybe 1 gold isn't enough to like live on for like a peasant, but 10 gold could last someone for fucking years if they use it wisely, right? That's the equivalent of winning the lottery, and now you need to live smart. So you guys definitely, like, 20 gold that you gave the shopkeeper, she probably has that, right? From all her stuff. But you guys basically paid for her to fix the thing and keep running her place like normal. But
yeah.
Well, then she should let it stay. Like,
for the damages you guys caused in your fight.
We gave her extra.
That's true, you did.
But do you think it's better if I just use disguise self and hold it?
Disguise self.
Shouldn't we also like distribute the gold because we still haven't done that.
Yeah, you probably.
Oh
should.
yeah.
Do you guys have it written
Anyway,
down
put
how
on
much
there,
gold
Joe.
you guys got? Instead just...
Whoa!
No, Seth, I'm not gonna let you get away with
The
that.
way I
There would
said
be
that
like
out of
there's like
character-
4 people that would stop you if you tried to walk off with the money.
You're
Walk
surrounded.
on.
You are like on all sides. You're not getting out of that.
Teddy and nowhere just block me.
Teddy and Nowhere are blocking the door right
He
now.
didn't block me all like.
They'd stop you. Sorry, what were you saying, T?
Oh, I said that out of character, and bro just dips.
He just leaves.
Wait, yeah. So no one even mentioned it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys can split your money if you want. You guys have it written down how much money you guys made?
Seth took it.
I mean.
Did you write it down?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I did, but no one can see how much I wrote down, so we can really just.
Why are you doing this?
go off.
Didn't we get
Right
like
already?
70
Right-
gold the first time?
You guys got
Yeah,
you guys got
70
70
gold
gold
first time.
twice. So you right now you're sitting
Yeah,
on like
say-
140.
We didn't get 70
Okay.
gold twice.
Yeah, you
I didn't
did.
get 70.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't get 70. Who got 70?
You got
I got 70
70
once.
for the leather and 70
Yeah,
for the
that's all.
iron.
Well, I didn't get the other 70.
Or did you get
I didn't put that
75 for
You
the
did
iron?
you did.
I guess I didn't put that other 70 down because I did not.
What did we get at the blacksmith?
70.
How much did we get at the blacksmith?
70.
We got 70
How much
for
did we
blacksmith.
get at the leather?
You got, technically you got 86 because you got 70 for the scimitars and 16 for the or something. So you got 70 for the scimitars, and then you got, I don't remember how much you got for the crossbow bolts and the other stuff that you sold there.
Didn't we get like the crossbow bolts for like?
Oh, 1 electrum,
20
1
something?
gold and 1 electrum, yeah.
Yeah,
one
no, yeah.
gold.
I just I
Oh.
grabbed that. I grabbed the
Oh,
one
I-
gold and 1 electro.
I didn't get the other 70. Then.
You guys got... Said, are you bullshitting me? There's no way in hell you have 190 gold just sitting on you right now.
No, I'm saying no. 90. Wait. Well, yeah, you're right. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, I'm confused. So I wrote down 94.
94?
Yes, that's what I wrote. That's what I wrote down. But I should have
Yes.
100 in gold.
Yes.
So that I'm confused.
Okay, so you got 70, so you got 70 from the blacksmith, right? You got that.
Yeah.
You got 70 for all that leather shit you sold. That's 140. Then you got 24. Then you got 24 for the crossbow and the stuff like that you sold. So that's already 160. It's 164,
That matches.
right? And then you also have the 1 electrum and 1 gold piece. So you're sitting on
Well, I didn't pick that up.
165 gold right now.
Hey, I ain't pick up that gold, so I ain't pick up that. So
Why are you trying so hard not to like distribute
we
the
all
wealth?
should get 27.
27, yes.
Okay.
.3333.
Wait, so are we all adding 27 gold?
You
to
all
our
add
thing?
27.
I
Okay.
And now you have
I
3
lose.
gold sitting in the pot. Plus
Yeah.
1 electrum.
Wait, how much do I go down? Do I go down to 30 something?
So you are adding 27. So you had 162 in your inventory. You're subtracting. You get to keep 27, right? 27 times
Yeah.
5. You're subtracting 135 gold.
Okay. That adds up.
Everyone gets.
Wait, hold up.
Everyone.
Hold up. Let me do my math real quick. 'Cause
The cheapskate.
well, yeah.
You bought stuff. No. Temple bought stuff.
Yeah, I didn't buy anything.
Yeah, about one thing.
7.
Back to being broke.
I was at 12 because of that thing I bought.
Back to being broke.
Yeah, it sucks to suck.
I had my nobility for a few seconds.
Yeah, he had his
for a
greed.
few
He had his greed for a second because he had nobility and stuff like that. He wanted his money.
Bro turned into a dragon.
Mine.
Okay, you guys.
I
So there
think
is
they're original.
currently 3 gold and 1 electrum in the pie. Since you guys are the only ones here, you can discuss who wants the electrum, who wants the gold. Technically,
take all the gold.
I am
I
has.
want a gold.
technically, Iam has one of the gold.
one of the
and,
electrum and one of the gold.
Yeah, so you gotta give up one of those to someone.
I'll just give. Okay, you can just have the gold then.
Okay, you get to keep one of the gold. So now
Godly.
so that's 1 gold, 2 gold, and now Iam, are you giving up a
one of
gold or
those.
electrum to give to?
I gave up a gold.
Okay, so Masuyo, add a gold to your inventory.
I'm adding 1.
Did you already add the 27 gold?
Yeah.
Okay, then you add 1 more gold.
Okay.
Do you want to equip the ring of protection you got, by the way?
I'm pretty sure I already did it.
No, you didn't
I
equip it.
think. Oh, I did it?
No.
Okay, hold up.
Because with it,
Did I
you
do
should have
it?
an armor class of 14.
Did I do it?
I
do it?
You did now.
Yay.
Except it doesn't. You don't have the. Write this down somewhere, T. You need to attune with your ring.
Ew, hold on.
Write that down in your notes, because that's something you got to do tomorrow. Next session is attune with the ring, because you got to do that during a long rest. Otherwise, you can't get access to your thing. And I hope you know I'm gonna use a story beat, so you can. This is I'm using the attunements as typically you would just attune with it and it's done, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to write with you guys story beats for your ring. For example, there's always going to be a chance that you could fail if you're not happy with where you are in the story. For example, we can write this somewhere, and I'll keep track of this. When you attune with the ring, you could fail because of your guilt for getting people killed, right? You don't think you earned the protection, so you don't get to attune with the ring, right? So that's kind of how attunement works, right? That's how we're gonna treat attunement. Usually it would be a long rest and you just do it, but I think it's more fun to use it in a story beat, you know? Progress the story, progress your character, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I wrote it down.
Okay. And that's kind of where you guys are. You split your money.
Okay. I don't know what to do now. We're getting kicked out today. So
if you guys actually do end up getting kicked out,
Say that like
we could go to my house.
I don't want to intrude.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
Do you have enough space?
I should. I mean, it's just
we don't. We're gonna be kicked out.
I mean, it's just
It's
me
okay, I'm
who
used to
lives
living on the
there,
streets.
and it's like, it would be, I guess, nice to have company since it's just always me alone in the house.
If you're fine with it,
I mean, I
why
am.
are you typing so loud?
Sorry, I'm just writing notes real quick.
I thought that was sad
No, that's,
because
yeah,
you just
see,
like
I knew it.
That's me. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
It's also been said, so I'm mainly talking to
Yeah.
I'm fine with you all staying there as
Can I sleep on your bed?
guys.
What? Why would you ask that?
Can I sleep on your bed? Or you can sleep on one side, I'll sleep on the other.
What are you doing?
So, T, we haven't discussed this, and just for the sake of the story beat, you have as the folk hero, right? You had at the start a relatively small house, but because you were a folk hero, a human that you had saved the grandchild of, right? In his will, he left you a medium-sized house, so you do have the room to keep some guests and stuff like that. It's like for you alone, it's a very large house. There's probably parts of the house that are just completely unkept because you have nothing. There's like nothing in the rooms, right? Because it's just that
How
large.
much bedrooms? Like how much bedrooms?
Yeah.
Like how much bedrooms?
It's probably like it probably has like 3 bedrooms, a master bedroom, 2 guest bedrooms. And then
No one ever invites Zed to their house. Like, because what was that? Because you just asked if can I sleep on your bed?
Masuyo's just like, yeah, you guys are getting kicked out of the inn. You can stay at my place, right? Wonder what I love about this? Masuyo doesn't like. It shows so much that Masuyo Masuyu got pissy at like Ivy and Sed for saying, we don't know you, we're not gonna tell you anything, right? Out of character, right? Gets pissy at them for that.
Oh my god.
Dude, Masuyu lives in this town, gets pissy at them for not wanting to tell her because they don't know her, right? Masuyu hasn't offered for them to save money by staying at her house. Right? She's just now doing that, but they're getting kicked back.
Hold on.
I was kidding, Masuyo.
Want to hear what I have written for notes real quick while we wait for T to get back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
The party goes to the Citadel and encounters the wizard. They discuss the terms, making a deal that they won't keep information from the wizard, and the wizard won't keep information from them. Sed gets
You definitely already broke that.
Sed gets. Oh no, you absolutely. Sed's broken it. None of the other ones have.
Well, no, I didn't really keep it.
You did keep it. You withheld information. You guys know.
Almost immediately.
You withheld.
Well, I'm not. I didn't agree to it.
Doesn't matter. The party agreed.
You don't have to agree. The party agreed.
The party.
Hey, even if you didn't agree to that, that would be suspicious.
That's even. You didn't verbally agree, but not objecting to the party agreeing to the term. Is you also agreeing? Sed gets in my notes. I have Sed gets interrogated by abnormally large pit bulls. Nowhere has arguments with the guards and wizard. The group goes around and sells their shit they got from the bandit camp. That's what I got.
Yep.
So you guys did. What else happened after that? You guys had an argument at the Yeah, Ivy. You guys went back to the tavern. Ivy and Sed tried to butt in on a conversation.
No, we were trying to make friends.
We were trying to make friends.
That didn't concern them.
That was a weird way of making friends.
Dude, it's not even like, hey guys, what's up? Like, I'm Ivy. This is Sed. Like, can we join you? It's what are you guys laughing about?
You guys should have heard the tone y'all went up to them like cause here's what I heard. Here's what I'm good. Here's what I heard. Hey guys, how's it going? I heard you were laughing over here. Here, what's that all about?
Yeah, like,
what's going on?
The way you guys asked, it sounds like their hostility was completely understandable. They were awkward and they were hostile, and it's because you guys sound condescending and
it sounded so passive aggressive.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys were having a conversation, right? You guys were having a conversation, heard them laugh, got upset that it ruined your conversation. You went up and without saying, "Can you guys shut the fuck up?" It sounds like you guys are being passive aggressive, trying to tell them to shut the fuck up without.
You literally went up to them and said, "I want to laugh."
You basically summed it up to, "Why don't you share with the class?"
Why don't you share with the...
Okay.
They should have been friends. They should have just friends.
You see how it kind of sounded weird as you went up there?
You guys can continue. You guys can continue the roleplay now. Sorry. T's back.
Okay. Friendship.
Anyways, if you're okay with us staying, then we'd be happy to.
Yeah.
We won't mess anything up. We'll just sleep wherever we're able to sleep.
Yeah.
You're not sleeping on my bed.
Yeah, stop asking that.
Mysterio, we go.
Stop. Why are you getting just that's such a reasonable thing.
Yes, heard that. I mean,
it's very fun.
It's fine.
That's
yeah, I get it.
Asking. That's weird.
Whatever.
Okay.
It's fine.
We should head out, but Seth, I want to talk to you.
Wait, you don't talk to what?
Yeah, I have something to say to you. So can we meet you guys downstairs?
Yeah.
It's a quick thing. So.
I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, that's fine. Pug, can you move me downstairs? I'm kind of on my phone.
Yeah,
and
I
access
can
shit.
Get out of here!
Okay, everybody's out. Said, there's no way we can move past this because you said this to me and it's a bad thing. Okay.
Move past what?
You told me
that not only does Ivy know who we are, not
Ivy doesn't know.
her,
Ivy doesn't know what. She definitely
Ivy
knows
knows
who I am.
where. She knows who you are, but who? You said someone knew something about us, another person. You have to. Did you see anything about them? Was there anything? We can't just let this. If there's somebody out there that can blow our cover, we can't let that happen.
Temple,
Did you see anything? Did you get a glimpse of their face? Were they just talking to you? How did you figure this out?
I did see them.
Then how did they look?
They were a feminine person.
Said spit it
They're
out.
feminine, and I said it. All right, let's go.
Said.
Oh my, it was a tabaxi.
The tabaxi?
No.
Hey, what kind of tabaxi? What was the fur? What kind of color fur?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. It's confident. I don't know if I can tell you.
Said. I'm not okay. We're gonna go downstairs. But if you're lying to me, I'm
not lying.
Let's do this, all right? I'm keeping something from you, said, and I know you know that I am, and I'm not ready to tell you yet. So I'm glad. I'm at least glad that you told me this. If it's something that's gonna hurt our group, you have to tell me.
It's not. It's more gonna hurt me than it's gonna hurt me before it hurts any of y'all.
Then I don't want you in danger, said.
It's fine. It's not your jurisdiction. You know, we're good.
I'm not trying to control you or anything. I just want to.
I know. It's fine. I get it. Trust me.
Okay.
I know. Okay. I know. You care. It's just I don't want anyone else to get hurt. So whatever.
Thank you for telling me. Even if you did keep something.
No problem.
Okay. We're gonna head downstairs.
Smiley face. Technically, I did tell him. So I don't want to hear anything.
Technically, you did.
You gave him a bit. You fed him a bit of information.
Yeah.
Boop. Give me a second here. Give me a second to clear up.
Temple's definitely on the edge from Tabaxi, and at Baxi, he still doesn't know if it's the Tabaxi because I feel like at this point he's like, okay.
He's like, probably.
The only reason he's not like pushing even more is because he's hiding something as well.
And he doesn't. Yeah. If he pushes said, then that means they can push him, and right.
Yeah.
Trust goes both ways. I've told plenty. You didn't really tell me anything.
I'm just saying my thing is way more.
Way fucking worse. Yeah, way worse.
Way worse.
Only me. Currently, only unless people have actively watched the 5th session and like got into the dream sequence. Only me and I know right now, out of character, the fucked up worst thing it was.
The dream sequence, specifically the last part, literally gave me anxiety. Like I was like, oh no,
I watched like the beginning of it. It was like hands and like shadows and stuff. You got a combat scene?
Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Oh.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know out of character. You don't want to know until it's like revealed in session.
Yeah, so, out of character. Yeah.
That's kind of why I didn't finish it either.
So you're not watching the session because you don't want to know.
Yeah, I want to figure it out like
in
once it,
character.
like, it
Okay, so
gets
Temple
revealed
and Sed
in
are coming
yeah.
downstairs. Like you guys are coming down here. I'm gonna see you. Right
Yeah,
off the
I
bat,
would
right off the bat, you guys are kind of all like gathered over here, standing awkwardly, right? You're not at the table. You guys are kind of all just gathered around over here, listening to like Burla, try and plead your case to Silvar, right? As promised. You guys are coming down the stairs right now.
That's what we
So you guys
say.
are coming. Like, you guys are coming downstairs. You can kind of walk over as like you listen to it. Please.
Okay.
They did. I know they technically they brought the trouble, but they did help us. You know, they did help solve it, and they did. They even brought me back to life, which not just anyone can do. I'm sorry. I know it would mean a lot to you, and technically they could even be seen as your hero, even though they are technically your competitor, but it's a risk I can't risk. Allowing them to stay could only bring more trouble. If what they said was true, if what they told me was true, and I'm gonna keep their secret for the sake of it, if what they told me is true, it's just gonna risk my patrons, and I can't have that. This is about more than just them. It is about the safety of everyone that stays at my inn. Imagine the outcry I would have if someone did. I'm already going to be in a lot of trouble because someone did die, right? And they didn't get revived. Your friend died. Grouch died. And they have to live with that. I have to live with that. And that ruins reputation. You have to live with that. Even if I wanted to, how about this? If this all blows over, they're welcome to come back and stay here as much as they like. Hell, I'll even give them a discount on rooms. But until this is solved, I cannot risk them being in my thing. I am sorry. Right? And Brilla...
As that conversation was happening, Matsuo just like pulls out her fan and covers her face as her ears perk down and her tails.
Like, and then Brilla kind of like looks disappointed, and she kind of walks by, and she like looks at you guys like sad and stuff like that, and she goes, "I'm sorry, I tried," and she just kind of pushes past you guys. And
it's fine. Well, I guess this is the end of this.
And right before you guys leave, right? Like right as you guys are like kind of gathering, you just hear the freaking tavern door swing open, like in the rain, right? The tavern door swings open. You're never gonna guess who showed up.
Is it payroll?
It's Payrail. He's here, buddy.
Payroll.
He's here.
Oh wow.
Let's go.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Ah, my friends. Hey.
Hey, Pedro.
Hi. Hey. I need you all to come with me. I did hear that Silvar is kicking you out. It's a shame. I'm sorry. I wish I could do something, but she is the innkeeper. I cannot go against her word, even if I plead. Though I do have a gift for you, courtesy of the bandit camp raid. If you come with me, and he like leads you out front, right? And he leads you, and you guys like exit, right? And
I don't know about this, y'all.
You all get led out, right? You all get led out, and you get led all the way back to the stables, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get led to the stables, and he enters the stables, and as you guys can see, you guys see this like pristine cart. Like it's wood is like freshly like what's it called when you what do you put on to make wood shiny? I can't remember what it's called.
I actually forgot.
It has that stuff where it's like it gives your cart a shine, right? To make it look cooler and like stain. It's like a stained cart and stuff like that, but it's also got like a shine to it. You notice right away that like it's got a hood, right? It's got a cover, so like if you guys are like unlike So he told you guys were getting a cart, right? He was giving you a cart.
Mm-hmm.
He gave you guys a carriage. Like, it's got like the cover over it to cover you guys from the thing. Maybe varnish. That could be what it's called. I don't know. But it's like it's a little bit shiny. Like the sun reflects off it a bit. Thank you, Sunny, for that. It's got like that. Like in the sun, it's glistening a bit. You notice right away. It's got all 5 of your donkeys hooked up. It doesn't have.
Oh.
It does not have Masuyo's donkey hooked up to it, but it's got everyone else's, right? And you notice that like he gifted you the like a part of the gift, right? So you don't have to pay for it. He's got like all the stuff hooked up so you guys can do it. You can see the reins are like hooked up on the cart and like are tied around something for you guys. And he's walking around and he's like, "This baby, I paid for it myself with my funds. Just for you guys, just for my friends."
Oh my God,
and just for you guys did save quite a few lives by dealing with those hellhounds. I did hear about that. It was news spreads. It's rumors around already. Luckily, no one's upset. Hellhounds are very dangerous. Hell, even the church is like giving you guys commodity. Hellhounds are very bad. They could kill a lot of people very quickly. I wish I was there to help you. I have a spell that could have helped with it, but I do have, and he like leads you around the cart and he like pulls himself up and he offers like to help you guys into the cart with his hand and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you take his hand? Like he's offering each one of you.
Yeah.
He pulls you in and like he's showing you around the cart and like there's enough space that like you guys can sit in the cart comfortably, right? all 6 of you, right?
Wait, even Masu?
Even Masuyo, can all 6 of you can sit in the cart, right, in the back, pretty comfortably. Like, there's not enough room that you guys could all of you could lay down, right? But you have enough room to all sit. There's a lot more space when like when at least 2 of you are sitting up in the front where there is no cover, right? So you guys would be in the rain, and stuff like that, to like lead the horses and like do that stuff, right? But he pats a barrel, right? And he goes, "This is," he pats a barrel and he pats a second barrel, right? And he goes, "Feed for your horses."
Oh my God.
Just for you. And he pats a second barrel, water, just in case you need it.
Wait,
just for my friends.
You're amazing.
Yes.
What did he show off?
Thank you so much.
He gave you 2 barrels of feed, of horse feed for your horses.
Okay.
And he gave you a barrel of water for your stuff.
Wow. Thank you.
It would have cost.
I grabbed Peral's arm, like not wrist, like a forearm.
Yeah.
Arm handshake and like bring him in, like for a bit.
And he pats your back with that as you do that and stuff like that. And he's like, "I just wanted to do something notable for you guys. You helped with the bandit camp.
Appreciate it.
You helped the bandit camp. We couldn't have done it without you. You saved quite a few lives, right, with the fiends and stuff like that. And hell, if you're going to be notable heroes, I may as well set you up, right?
Right.
Sadly, I did not. Sadly, you'll have to go buy rations and food for yourself. I did not get you that. But
well, you've done enough. You've done enough, Peril.
The cart, just so you're aware, the cart is worth 150 gold.
Ooh.
Whoa.
It's a pretty penny.
It's not cheap. Well, technically, I'm gonna be honest. I fixed it up. It's been a passion project of mine. I didn't pay for it.
Oh.
It's been a passion. I have no use for it. It was a passion project I had in my, the back of my, my house, right, where I live.
Very cool.
Something I was working on. Something to keep me keep my mind occupied when I wasn't on shift, I thought, hey, may as well give it to my new friends, right? May as well give it to them.
Yeah.
Right. I did pay for the feed. There is about, if you he opens the barrel and you can see like bags of feed, right? There is about a month worth of feed, so about 31 bags of feed in there for your horses. That might get separated depending on you have 5 donkeys, so that's 5 a bag. So that gets narrowed. You have so both barrels are 31, so that's about 62 bags. Divide by 5. You have about 12 days of food. 12 days of food for your horse, which should be enough to get you guys to the next town.
Yeah.
Next, wherever you decide to go, should be enough to get you there. The water it's a barrel of water, so you'll have to buy a mug or something to do it. I'm sure you guys have mugs kind of on your kits, like your mess kits and stuff like that. I'm sure you have it. You'll have to buy food. The harnesses, I did have to buy those. They're not the best harnesses, and I would recommend getting saddlebags for extra storage. You can of course have saddlebags hooked up to the horses, and he points at like the stuff that you see connecting all 5 things. There's enough room. I didn't buy a 6th one, but like if Masuyo's going with you, you'll have to buy a 6th thing for the donkey. I can teach you how to take it on and off in case you guys want to do that. You will, if you want to get extra storage with saddlebags, you'll have to buy them yourself. But I hope this gets you guys kick-started in your journey. But yes, I do have some murders to solve, and I have a bandit thing to solve. I will catch you. I hope to see you guys around. Remember, if you do hear anything, come find me. No one else. And he walks off.
No, wait, fuck!
What do you want to say? What do you want to say before he walks off?
I was gonna like pull him aside and like we're gonna have like a small conversation.
Yeah, there's only 4 of you. Right, 4 donkeys, not 5. Sorry, I forgot that you only had 4 donkeys. So there's 4 things, not 5. You'll have to buy a 5th one for for Masuyo's donkey. What do you want to do, Sam?
Yeah.
What do you want to do, T? Sorry.
She's gonna have a mini confrontation with him, just a mini one.
Yeah, he gets out of the cart and you like follow him out while everyone's kind of hanging out in the cart and like admiring this work of art. You do notice, right? The kind of thing, right? The cover, it's not any like silk. It's specifically like it's made out of like a type of spider silk that's water resistant, and like the water would go down. So like he obviously spent quite a pretty penny working on this thing. So it's like the fact that he gave it to you is like quite a bit.
Yeah.
What are you saying? It's, like you get out and you follow him a bit as he starts off, and he's like, Masuyo, what can I help you with, my old friend?
I appreciate you giving them this very beautiful carriage, but
I didn't have any use for it.
Did you?
No,
Did you know that wizard guy had wolves? I'm just saying this out of character right now. She's pretending that she does not know that they were fiends.
Yeah. Well, so I knew he had the pit bulls when he before he brought him in to the room. I'm sorry I didn't warn you ahead of time. It slipped my mind. I didn't think he was gonna bring them into the room. You know.
Yeah.
They were. He said they were there to sniff out when we had a scent, and now that we have the fur, we do have a scent, so we can start sneaking them out. You might want to avoid. You might want to be careful in town. We are bringing dogs into town to search because we do now have, with the fur, we do have a scent for the dogs to look for this criminal.
I see.
Wait, you have what?
You can't hear this.
Oh, okay.
You would need someone to tell you this. Yes. Yeah. I may as well have given the cart. It was either give them the cart, and I had already promised them a cart, and it's like, yeah, that's a carriage. I'd promised them a cart, and it's like, you know, now I can start my next project, right? Now I can start my next project.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you again.
If you ever need my help, just let me know, and I will be there to help you. Remember, okay. I'm one of your closest friends. And he walks off.
Yep.
And he continues to walk off, and he walks into the rain.
Okay. She then kind of just goes back in for a little thing.
I'm gonna say this to the group, guys. I know Peril just gave us something really good, and we gotta appreciate him for that.
We still
I
can't
want
trust him,
so
right?
I want so badly to trust Peril, but we still have to be on edge around him. If he does end up being a good guy, if he does end up being a good guy, that's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
But there's still a chance he could be working for the wrong side.
True.
So
He could
stay
just be
on edge.
buttering. He could just be buttering
but
us up.
I don't know,
So he
guys.
could
This
start
is really
taking the prey up.
generous.
Ivy, I
Yeah,
know
but
you're.
I guess we should
I'm-
be weird.
I'm not saying I want him to be. I'm just saying we should be on edge around him. All right.
Yeah, it's kind of wishful
Yeah,
thinking
I
that he wouldn't
agree.
know what the wizard is. I would. Yeah, I don't think he's bad, but I don't think he's good either. No, I want to edge
Listen.
with him.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I want so badly to trust Peril. Like it's
True.
really hard to not view him as a friend right now. And right now I kind of do, but it's just we still have to be careful. We don't know who we can trust. Just at this point, let's keep keep being buddy with Peril, but we have to. If he does try something, we have to be ready.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Man.
We should. Let's try this cart. Let's head out.
Head out to town. You guys start heading out and like taking it to Masuyo's place.
Yeah.
You guys can kind of still
that's-
hear. You can still hear the rain and stuff like that. On like you can hear it on the stables, right? The stable thing. But then like, who wants to drive?
I'll drive.
I'll be. Passionate.
Is there enough for like 2 people? At
Yes,
the
yes.
front?
At the front, there's enough room for 2 people to sit up there.
If someone wants to come to,
there's
come
enough
up to the
room
front.
for 2 large creatures. So there's enough room that at least three medium creatures could fit in there to the front of you. Or
if someone wants to come up to the front, they can.
Yeah. Remember, whoever's driving is just sitting in the rain though. They're getting rained on, so.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the rain.
Wait, I'm gonna say this like in character. So I was kind of told a little more information by payroll.
Go on.
They said that they're bringing in more dogs. They have a scent for the cat fur, and they're going to look for this person. I probably will stay in my house for a bit, because as you now know, dog's scared.
Yeah. Okay.
As you now know, they were none of them were downstairs to witness you being terrified of the dog. They saw you shaken up after the dog was dead, but.
Well,
we saw her in the meeting. Like.
Oh yeah, there was the meeting where she was completely got us on the farthest corner, and she kind of curled up and stuff like that.
Yeah, she had like a whole panic attack in
Yeah,
the
she
fucking
did have
corner.
a panic attack. Yeah, there was that. Yeah, I remember.
That's wild.
Well, Masuya, if you do decide to come out, we'll make sure we steer away from any dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll kill every dog for you.
Jeez,
Do not
dude.
do that. Out of character. Out of character. What the fuck? You're gonna kill every dog for her? You guys you're gonna come across a little. You guys are gonna come across like
that's crazy.
You're gonna come across a kid
You're
throwing
not-
a ball in the road, throwing a ball for his dog. Masuya's gonna have a freak. Sed's gonna load the crossbow, fire on the dog.
Oh.
Dude, you're not beating the psychopath allegations anytime
Every
soon.
every time you start to be like, oh,
You always say.
every time Sed starts to mellow out, and it's like, oh, he's doing okay. He's becoming a better person, right? And then he hits. I'm gonna shoot every dog to make this person feel better. It's like, holy shit, man.
Jeez, dude.
God damn.
Oh, well, I didn't mean it like that.
How
Like,
the fuck is
how
that
else would you have
taken?
been?
How
I mean,
any?
like bad dogs, like hellhound.
It's not
It
just.
feels
it's
like you leave this stuff out on purpose.
It's not. it's not just bad dogs that freak her out though. It's all dogs, right?
Yeah.
But you could find a Chihuahua and it would scare the shit out of her.
It's scared away.
Okay.
Said gets
as long as you're not killing things.
Said initiates
killing
combat
dogs.
with a pack of dogs.
I'm just imagining said like in the MMORPG format at standing in front of a Chihuahua.
he's just like shoo. He's like waving his hands like shoo. And there's like we do get like enough money and we like animate the series and there's just like a 30-second clip of just said in this road, right? Just going shoo to like a Chihuahua as Masuyo's freaking out in the back of the cart.
Said uses shoe. It's super effective.
Filler episode.
Yes, it's like those. It's like those. It's at the end of like after the after credits thing where it's like it's one of those special scenes. Where he's like shoo, and like it ends. It ends with like the Chihuahua. Like the scene ends with the Chihuahua walking up and taking a piss on said shoe and then leaving.
To be continued.
To be continued.
Hey, we're headed to Masuyo's house.
You guys heading to you guys taking the cart to Masuyo's house?
Yeah, as they're like driving, she like gives directions to her home.
Okay. You're just from the back. You're like pointing in different directions.
Yeah, because she does not like the rain either.
Just real quick point and then back in.
Yeah.
Temple. What do you?
Yeah, it's just
and it's like rainy.
Did you say my name?
Wow.
What did you say?
Guys, I can't believe you have this big car.
There is a moment, right? As you guys, the horses get scared for a brief second, right? Mostly because there's a crack of like thunder, right? But then there's also there's a crack of thunder, but then at the same time that there's a crack of thunder, right? Like a small group of dogs ran by. Though they were close enough that Masuyo probably heard them, but definitely didn't see them. Right? But they definitely they just ran across the road and like into an alleyway.
Yeah.
That's immediately puts her head back in the car.
I really thought my car was kidding. I really stare at them.
Look,
hey, stop.
The main thing why she hates like rain is because of the thunder. She hates
loud
thunder
noises,
because of like
loud noises.
Loud noises, and it's very like how her ears like
are sensitive.
They hear like they're super sensitive, so that's why she hates it.
You guys eventually get to Masuyo's house, right? And most of Masuyo's house, right? You guys get to Masuyo's house, and unlike the other houses in the area, it's this like it's definitely not what you'd call a mansion, right? But it's not exactly it's a larger medium-sized house, right?
Yeah.
And there is a courtyard, right? That you guys kind of scroll into, right? And it's obvious that like it's like you guys are entering and it's like, oh, and like as Masuyo kind of like leads you in, it's like you guys have that thought of like, does Masuyo actually own this or just is like she renting this, right? But you guys enter and like there's a moment where like you do notice like the gates specifically, right? Where there would be gates to kind of enter, someone had taken the gates off. Probably to save time. It was probably like Masuyo, so like you guys didn't have time. I'll let you decide if you did that or if it was the owner before you guys owned it. Before you owned it. T.
Wait, can you repeat that? I like completely zoned out.
So like this, you guys are approaching this medium house, right? And it's definitely large, but it's not exactly a mansion, right?
Yeah.
But it's definitely like this could be your guys' like base of operations if you guys wanted to. Like on this side of the town. It's definitely it's big. It's big enough that you guys could all have like that you guys like looking at it like it's big enough that you could definitely work on it and like get like you could probably add more bedrooms and stuff like that. But it's like looking at this enough. There's like a fenced-in gate, right? But the gate, there's a fenced-in area, right? Separating it.
Yeah.
It's on the border of Trade Town, right? It's all the way on the edge of Trade Town. So like if you look at the Trade Town map, right? Like, if you're looking at Trade Town, you see that far corner, right? By the wall.
Yes.
Where there's that boxed in area.
Yes.
That's kind of, imagine that boxed in area is just like that boxed in is the courtyard, and the walls is a gate, and then those two boxes are the town, or like the thing, or the house, right? So it's definitely a larger house, right? And you guys like got an entire yard, and as you walk in, it's like that. But the gate specifically was taken off, right? So it's just an open like thing. There's not really anything keeping anyone out and stuff like that as you enter. The courtyard is kind of T. How is your courtyard? You obviously don't have the money to pay someone to upkeep it. So is it like a mess, or do you try and do it yourself when you're in town?
When she's in town, she tries to keep it in check.
Okay, so it's like, it's fairly nice, but at the same time, it's like there's a professional probably could have done like so much better, right?
Yeah.
But as you guys approach the house, you guys can see like, it's fairly nice looking, but there is nowhere to keep your cart and stuff like that, so you'd have to keep it out in the open and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's nowhere for your donkeys to go.
Do we have a
Yup. What just happened?
Okay, I'm cutting out. But
Man,
when we're coming up, I noticed that, like, no fence. Obviously.
There's a fence. There's just no
And,
gate. The gate was taken off. The big gate that would keep
Yeah.
that would like you
Yeah,
have to
I want
open.
that.
It's gone.
the gate doors.
Yeah.
Doors are gone.
Yeah, and I asked about it. Masuyo, where's the gate?
Oh, the previous owners took it off.
We should probably get a new one. I want.
I said something that nobody from this time would ever say.
I really don't have. I haven't had the time to do
Yeah.
We should get new
You got
ones. That
fence gate
depends.
money?
Are you guys gonna be coming back to Luton, or are you just kind of dipping?
I'm gonna dip after I kill this wizard.
After we deal with this thing, I feel like we should. I don't know. It depends on what happens after.
Yeah, it really depends. Yeah, it
Yeah.
really depends.
Yeah.
Well, I guess no, it doesn't. We don't. We're staying.
They
long
don't know
term.
this, but we still got a guild back in,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. So we can't even stay even if we wanted to.
We definitely can like go other places, just not forever. You know.
Yeah.
And with you
Gotta keep
guys
in contact.
arriving at the thing and pulling up in front of the gate, we are going to end the session.
Oh, okay.
Super rad.
Were you?
Hey, I'm super glad I got to talk to Seth about that thing he said, because I was like, wait a second. you can't just hey man, somebody knows about us, but I can't tell you. Hey, I can't tell you. I needed some closure on that, because we need to figure this out, man.
Something, because I don't want to just like throw you like. I'm not that like my person's loyal.
Are you guys
So,
good to play next
obviously he's
Saturday,
not
just out
gonna-
of curiosity?
Yeah.
I'm definitely
I'm
good,
gonna go.
Alright,
I'm-
that's fair.
I'm a little.
Yeah, you
Anyways.
definitely go.
Okay,